walks by slow, phone light on his face. Mr. Bill goes loud with that steady pace. He says, listen close, then he cracks up. 1 minute all great, then he laughs again. Got a hard truth and a same old shame, same friend every time he leans in near like he knows your name. And the room goes down when the story changes. He saw at the corner store. Then he pauses hard like he's heard this before. But he smiles through it when the comments roll. Half the chat is there just to watch him. He walks by slow like he owns that lane, telling little truths with a wink of pain. Got a hard truth and a funny line. Same old shame, same frame every time he leans in near like he knows your name. And the room goes still when the story changes. Mr. Bill on the street, Mr. Bill on the street, seriously laughing right there on screen. Mr. Bill on the street, Mr. Bill on the street, losing one of his jokes in the same dream. He doesn't fold away. He keeps that calm in a wild ass day. One eye on the world, one hand on the thread. Says we made it through. Then he shakes his head. Mr. Bill on the street, Mr. Bill on the street, seriously laughing right there on screen. Mr. Bill on the street, Mr. Bill on the street, losing one of them jokes in the same dream. Mr. Bill on the street, Mr. Bill on the street, walking on by and we're still tuned in.
Very different from one another, right? They don't have that pressure to conform, they can't conform, and those worldviews are different to be able to have that pressure. It turns out that everyone in an assembly is working to accomplish the same goal. Their diversity becomes literally a strength, right?
Well, I look at diversity in cities and I see a diversity of culture, and I see a lot of people just being willing to accept anything. And I don't see things getting, you can make a face. I was like, as culture changes, people say, well, they're like that, so we accept that. We got to accept that they're different than me. But, you do see that in like almost every major city. I just see every major city failing right now.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
They're getting more. I walk around Seattle and businesses are closing. They're not arresting people for, not just, but do you know why the businesses are closing? Because they're being stolen from, and there's open air markets all over the place in Seattle. Well, people are using substances. Every other block in Seattle. I was recording that a couple of weeks ago, when like everywhere you walk, because you got the new mayor of Seattle that won't arrest anybody for drug use anymore. Like they constantly let it go, and it's running rampant. Where you see police across the street, people using, and I can't even record YouTube. Mental health issues and drug use. It's not just have you looked at the statistics of where they'll try and get people in housing? You get about 10% off the street. Most of them won't take it. A lot of them will not take it. Even Schwant in Seattle, they dissolved that. There was a group that went out and tried. Are you gonna rub your head? Is it hurting your head? Well, I'm just saying there was a group that would go out and they would help. They would try and get them housing. They would try and sign them up for programs. They wouldn't take it. They dissolved it because they thought it was bad because the police were going out with them. So once they dissolved the police, they stopped going out there.
Why they didn't want to accept those? I know a lot of people. The reason they don't like it is because they force them. Like you can't bring all the stuff.
Well, you can't bring animals and you can't bring drugs.
That housing is temporary.
Mm-hmm.
Right? It isn't like live there with all of their stuff. And it isn't just the drugs, right?
Well, a lot of them
That's
have
a big
mental
part of it.
issues. I've walked around and talked to a lot of people that are on the street and they're not mentally sound.
Like,
You don't think asylums need to be I think asylums need to be brought back to help people because I think they're having mental issues and they're not being able to think for themselves most of the time.
One.
Yes, only one.
Yes,
They need
yes,
more.
but how do you get the people that don't want to go in there that are mentally ill that say no, they don't want to be put into a facility? Which is a lot. There's a lot of people. A lot don't. A lot that are out there using substances will not take help because they want to use the substances on the street. I mean, you see it everywhere. We've talked to so many that they don't want the help. Well, it's not victim blaming. I think that if there was a law, if you can't use substances on the street, if they could get them into a facility that could help them, they have rehab facilities, but it's like 30 days. They get back out. They get back on substances. They don't actually get help. They don't get housing. They just get back out on the street. Well, I mean, if you look at schizophrenic, the amount of schizophrenics that actually use drugs to cope, which is alcohol, marijuana, stuff like that, it's a high percentage. But they don't want to get the help once they're out on the streets.
Yeah, no, it's really fucking hard. Really difficult, right? It's difficult to help people that have been so fucking misused by a system that they cannot trust because of how often it hurts them and how fucked up their brain is, right? The more they take drugs, the fucked up their brain is. It's really hard to help them.
The system is ran by Democrats. Do you understand this?
So fucking pissed off that he would not help them, right? He was like, it wasn't not in Portland, I think it was like Seattle or something, but he was basically the equivalent of street response things they're called. Like the people that show up, they're not like paramedics or cops.
Right.
Yeah, I've watched them around Seattle. Yeah.
Cops actually surprisingly love street response. They think that they're great. They wish that they had more funding, but they don't get more funding. The reason for that is complicated. But yeah, they have a lot. They can't do their job. They don't have the ability to give the resources to these people that are needed, and it is malicious. Because literally, when Portland decriminalized drugs, remember?
Yes.
It was horrible.
Yeah. Things got worse. They did that at a lot of places.
There was $300 million allocated to like resources for homeless people. Guess how much they got used?
Less than 10%.
Worse, about $3 million.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, none of it got used because no one paid. The fucking city.
It's the administrations that take it all. Yeah.
Yeah, no, the city
It always is.
There were like a bunch of people who like do this type of research on homeless people. Homeless people, this like it's known what works, right? We have tried in so many different ways in so many different places. The things that work are just like facts, right? They told the city what to do, and the city just did nothing. They just decriminalized it, and the cops got pissed off because they couldn't use drugs as a fucking excuse to crack down on communities to leverage fucking drug dealers to fucking snitch for them and shit. It's a thing that they do, right? So the cops just stopped enforcing. They weren't allowed to enforce it, right? But they hated it when they started fucking fighting it. The police started fighting it. And when the Portland Police Association in this city, I don't know, but the Portland Police Association and the Portland Business Alliance, they have both power with these.
Yeah, the mayor's commissioner of the police too.
Oh, yeah,
So,
no,
yeah.
so fucked up. The mayor's also backed by the Portland Business Association, along with, and their main backer is among others, the Lynn Bruce family. They have been in the city for so long. They literally refer to themselves as predatory real estate investors. They call themselves predatory. It's crazy. They're demons. They're evil. They're just evil fucking demons, right? They're just deeply horrible people.
And they're not being able to
There
think
are
for
on
themselves.
city, right? Owning land that make you ever stuck. And if you own that much of the city, it's your private property, right? The city becomes your property. It's just if you own enough of the actual physical land and the physical buildings and the physical fucking factories, it belongs to you, right? how much of the city, how much of the country can you buy until it is yours? Until the
Communism.
government is yours, right?
Communism is all I hear. We want communism. Destroy the system so we can rebuild it up and believe that everybody's still going to act and want the best for everybody somehow or another. That there's not going to be people that want to be on top of that ladder. You're like, what an idiot. Anyway, you guys can watch that for a second. Let me see if I can find something else to watch here for a second here. Oh, actually, I was going to put this other banner thing up here. If you guys wanted to call in, you can if you like. Hold your horses. There's the thingamajigger down there at the bottom. You guys behaving yourselves in the chat. Danny has better audio. Yeah, but he's got the weird video, though. Maybe I'll do Danny's audio with Chris's video. Let's try that.
Rich people can just own countries, right? There are private corporations and private entities with more wealth and power than entire countries. They literally like fucking Sam Altman and shit, like sat at the G6, or it's called summit, right? Like global political leaders, right? Sitting with corporate CEOs. That's like right out of Cyberpunk, right? That's the world that we're in. Rich people own everything, right? And no one is okay. But they have been doing this for a long time, right? They're very good at staying in power. It's the only thing they're good at. So what they do, what they always done, is they make allies with some people, pit them against other people, and keep dividing groups.
I know, Robbie.
Friend,
All good. How you doing?
They make you fight somebody else so that they can come in and make the rewards. Like literally, fucking Jeffrey Epstein and one of your like Peter Thiel or something, and the fucking
Epstein. Anyway, do you guys like hanging out with Connor today? Was that a good stream or whatever? Was that a good idea I had to kind of give him some support over there? Share bear. Good job, guys. Good job. I don't know what's going on right now. Sleep is good for you. Yeah, sleep is good for you. I'm not sure if we're going to get many people watching today. Everybody's still hanging out with Chris and Danny and company out there. Not sure if Tommy's going to do a panel thing tonight or not, but if they want to, they can join my panel. I send a link or whatever. They can do a panel right here while we're watching Chandler stuff or something like that, or a non-panel panel, I should say. Do the non-panel panel. You're right, actually. Chris's video is starting to suffer here. Let's see. Take that off the screen. Take this over here. Full screen there. Full screen. There's your audio.
real Ireland, not bullshit Nazi Ireland. But yeah, they have deliberative assembly where they use sortition, which is basically, it's also called lottery democracy. I don't like that term. It's a dumb term, but you randomly select a large number of people and then use the stratification process, which you can look up and I can explain it, to like make sure that the deliberative assembly, again, mostly random people, right?
Yeah.
It's like an accurate representation of the population. And then the assembly comes up with ideas, right? They say what the problems they think are, and then they can call on experts to give varied opinions, right? Because there will be people who disagree, and they'll be like, "Well, I don't like that expert. I like it different." Right? And they can do that. It's just a bunch of people deciding how
Pretty much.
things to go in the country, right? The people who live there, right? And then this is all filmed live. They come up with these ideas, and then they don't get to decide.
Blah 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 blah
the
blah
ideas,
blah blah blah
but
blah
it
blah
goes
blah
out in
blah.
right? Like in this case, a national vote, right? So that
Or 10 people
everyone
watching.
in Ireland gets to vote on the things that directly affect them in their lives, and they get to all watch and participate in the democratic system. And then every year, the deliberative assembly is fucking.
Like, oh, these guys are about to go sleep, get sleepy there, aren't they? Listening is like, stupid opinions, not based in reality, not based in common sense, but we're still listening to them because some chat people like to listen to what they're saying, even though none of it makes any sense to normal type people. Oh, Danny's got a big head now. Danny with the big head.
And it isn't necessarily a malicious thing, right? It's a gradual thing, continues to happen over time, because they just need to make their job easier.
It does sound like the 51%, anybody who's doing better, like in the, let's say, the top 30% is going to get voted out or get their ways not looked at. The lower half are always going to be looking at you as, I don't know, I should have something.
The voting process.
It also stifles innovation, I think, if you can't get. Well, no, you make a face. I was like, so if you start doing well, the bottom 51%, you do get the vote, which are the general public. You're going to have a low percentage of people that are doing well that want to.
Keep saying the 51% thing.
Well, because if it's a general selection, if you general select the population, how many millionaires are you going to get?
Hopefully not.
That's what I'm saying. So for people to vote in whether they say, I'm not a millionaire, I'm never going to be a millionaire, so what's the point of me doing this? They're just going to, well, because like when you look at a business, you create a business, you're like, well, hopefully I can start making money.
Guys, go make sure you guys follow everybody out there. Les, how you doing? Nice to see you. Jeannie's got a channel there, and other people that we had out there today. You guys can go to everybody on this little list here. We get another list of people that come in here and want their channel shouted out, but there's a good list there of people that want their channel shouted out. Hopefully you guys are doing good today. Anybody else having fun today? Les is doing good. Curious what Tommy's going to do here. He just started his stream, so let's see what Tommy's going to do in a second here. Oops, where's my other button here? I had another button here for something. Let's go over here with it. Too many doggone buttons. Oh, there's the other button I wanted. I want that button over here so I could keep it all organized there. What do you do, Chandler?
I mean, it's somewhat pushes that a little bit. It feels being on the same level as the 50. Like I said, if you take a random selection of 51% of the population, you're probably not going to they're going to look at everything from their point of view. If you take a random selection of 50%
The decision-making process relies on
they're going to look at everything from their
so everyone in the assembly needs to either approve or constrain. So, like, you can't just be either one get it right. So it requires acceptance.
you're talking about a general
It requires, well, no, still, in the assembly, you're going to consensus or a supermajority. No, so it's like, it needs the vast majority of the and exactly, right? That should we have a society which is geared for rich.
Which I said, what's the point of transfer?
No one, exactly, right? Why? That should be a society which is geared for rich. No one,
I'm sorry, there's a feedback on that one there. Sorry about that. I didn't do a goal thing. Not that I really need to do a goal thing or whatever. You guys can donate if you want to, but I probably should just put it up there for the heck of it. There you go there. A goal. Did I do a poll? I didn't even do a poll. I am so lazy today, guys. Why am I so lazy today? Copy that into the chat. Hold your horses, hold your horses. Just thinking the chat first. Paste. I'm not sure if that works out. Hopefully those links still work or something like that. I need to find a better way to pin that message or something like that on the screen there. Where's the other thing? The poll thing here. Start a poll. Oh, they got those rainbow things over there. Surprise, surprise. What should the poll say? Yes. say? There we go. Pull in the chat. Pull in the chat.
To be less different.
Red velvet, if you
It implies,
please.
because in other primate groups, the violence of the males is usually how dominance is asserted. But in human tribes, when you have like 250 people, it doesn't really matter how tough you are. There's a lot of other people, right? So it becomes more and more important for people to collaborate and respect one another.
Problem is, you cannot dictate society. You're still human, and humans have this thing called free will and desires and things like that. You can't control those. You can't assume that everybody's going to have the same, oh, we need to collaborate. We need to collaborate. Like, no, we don't. I want to dominate, or other people want to sit back and do nothing, you know? You don't understand that it's, you can't presume what people want, you idiots.
I'm worried that he was like doing something when we came out. You know, it seems like he's like packing heat down there in the pants, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Did exactly what I thought.
I don't think it's a huge problem. I think it's just what we do biologically. I think it's just, you know, you see it over different cultures over the world.
Yeah,
past time frame.
It is objectively like you can look at the brain of most women.
Even in primates, even like if you give a baby primate a truck or something to play with, or like a stick or a doll,
Oh, you
like the
actually
girls
read
are
that
still going to try and
That's a real study.
they're still going to try and get toward the doll, even
The
Dude,
boys,
he's packing
the
down
boys
there.
will usually there's like
Hey.
a
Packing heat down there.
where the boys will choose
Quit looking down there.
sharp-edged object.
Danny, keep the camera up there. Keep the camera up there. We don't need to see that stuff. We don't need to see what's going on down there. Okay, be nice. Let's see what's going on over here. What's going on there? Let's see what's going on over here. Other things here. Sterling's left a message over there. Let's do this. Post that.
Oh, and someone else wants to know, are you a Marxist?
That's like, I agree with Marx on some things, but I'm not on like.
I know, right?
I mean,
I think he likes the chuds, you guys.
Need to make a weird references here. I don't like the weird references. Very weird references. Okay, let's see. Tommy did a show here, trolling or something like that. It's Tommy's interpretation of this. Yeah, that's what he meant. Packing a pew pew. Yeah, he's packing something down there. You can hide things more back down there or something. I don't know. Let's see what's going on here. Seriously, Tom? Is he even putting it on link up? He's not even... Oh, I can't stand this stuff.
I think we're making a warning.
Like social pressures between.
I think he's excited to see us, you guys.
Who like
Who's not excited to see us? Why are you gay? Who? You. You are gay. Why is my lips not moving on time? Just because I use this effects. The effects does not work when you want to turn it off. It is very shitty.
Very strange.
It's okay. Let's try that.
The problem is that if you allow people to limitlessly accumulate property, eventually you get what we have today, where they just own the country. You get private equity, right?
So if you own two households,
Why would you need two houses?
why have to?
Why would you need two houses?
I got 2 on 1. What if I want my family or my friends to live with me?
Okay, what if you want to fucking kill somebody? Somebody know.
What does that have to do with unaliving somebody?
There's the stupidest opinions. Bernie Sanders, who agrees with most of this stuff, has 3 houses. Why does he need 3 houses, you idiot? Oh, because he's doing things for the people. He needs 3 houses. Communist talk all the time.
Why do you need that much stuff?
Because I like to have stuff. Because it's memories of America and my family.
Like, how much stuff can you? Who decides on what you can?
That's a good question. Who gets to decide how much you can own?
I do. I get to decide.
For half of people,
I'm not letting.
I don't have that much stuff. You shouldn't have that either.
Yeah.
See, that's what I say. I mean, that's why I think like the philosophers used to say democracy was mob rule.
No.
Like, I still think democracy.
A tiny handful of people get to decide how much stuff everybody else owns. How much stuff. Is that fine?
Well, who gets to choose?
You're the one who said why do you need to have 2 houses.
Well, I know they do, but I mean,
You're dictating who should have 2 houses
as
or
you
not.
make a little bit more, they're going to take it from you to make you about the same level.
It's
That
inconsistent.
would be.
Take everything
Yeah,
from
that's what the people want.
That's what I mean. So mob rule. It's like you have this.
See,
I don't think you should have
The
as
fundamental
much.
problem with any argument against
I mean, it kind of
democracy
just goes back
is
to
that you are trying to force your ideas
Just a
of how the world should
That's
be
what I mean. Like it's
on
just one.
everybody
It's
else.
always going to be one either rich or poor deciding what.
Such a he doesn't think things through. Like if this happens and this happens and this oh, you mean humanity is gonna want mob rule, and if people don't agree with how things are done, it doesn't matter. They don't get an opinion. We're just kind of the way that the majority of the people are going to decide is going to dictate what they can and can't do. Oh, I guess this guy just does not understand how bad his ideas are. Anyway, hope you guys are doing good. Chilling out here. Not a whole lot going on there. Hopefully you guys are doing good. I'll keep the idea a little bit longer here. I wanted to do a panel. Sent a link to do a panel. Nobody wants to click the link to do the panel. Chris normally does the panel at night and everything. I thought I'd pop in here and try the panel here. Tommy's live streaming this also.
Which side you look at taking it all away? Yeah.
It's the same rinse and repeat shit.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they could fix that with a monopoly.
Yeah, Thomas, I think I might be
that's more
going
just
to
like
that
people-
Hassan Piker event.
Well, the government's you're supposed to vote to change it.
Some Piker might be coming to town or something.
What the fuck was that, dude? I can't have a vacation home? Oh, we got Richard. Hey, Richard's
Richard
over
is,
here, Chris.
More interesting than this guy.
People want their communities to do
Richard's
well.
down there.
But again, in this country, who gets to decide what the laws are? There's overwhelming research. I can point. I can give you articles to read.
All right, I got to pee, Chandler, and you won't let us use the bathroom, so we got to go.
All right, just read Gillens on page 2014, Testing Theories on American Politics. Public opinion has zero correlation to change in legislation, and it never has.
Yeah, it's only 30%.
No, that's
about 30%.
Let's go find Richard. Chandler, let him pee. I know, he's a communist. He won't let people pee. We have the mysterious Richard in the wild. It's Richard. Richard? What are you doing, Richard? You look lovely today, Richard. Oh, you're so lovely looking. Beautiful. Let's watch the wild Richard.
Okay, it's on the backside.
Let's watch Richard in the wild. Get on the train.
Does he get on the train?
This is very rare sighting of Richard getting on the train.
I'm going to ask Danny to ask a question for me. Hold on.
Not many people have seen this before. I'm very lucky to experience this. Let's see where he sits. Where does the wild Richard man sit? As he sits on the train, on his next arrival to his next stop. Richard, what are you doing, Richard? It's good to see you. We are the national food vloggers. We are the chuds. We like food vlog.
Is he going to flip
And
him
you
off
are
before he
everyone's
goes?
favorite. Say hi, Richard.
He's going to flip him off right when he goes.
Hi, Richard. Good to see you, Richard. Glad you're getting home. Have a good time, Richard. I think he's on his meds today. He's very calm, Richard. We have a Richard spotting in the wild. He's on his train. He's going home. Should we get on the train? Didn't we try to get on before and they tried to charge us?
Oh, yeah, I think they charge you. They charge you.
Richard!
Are you done protesting, Richard?
Richard!
It's only been a decade of protesting, Richard. Are you done?
Richard, lead to the chat. Lead to the chat.
No more protesting, Richard? Are you done? Huh? Are you done doing destruction to the city of Portland? Over $100,000 in damage? $160,000 in damage from this man right here on the train. Oh, Richard's mad. He's going. We have a wild Richard on the train. He's not happy.
Richard.
Oh, we scared him.
Okay.
We scared him.
Have a good night, Richard.
What's up? He's crazy, man. I don't know.
You guys are Trump guys?
What's that?
Are we Trump guys? Well,
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, dude! I always want to be on one of these.
Yo, let's go. You love America? Yeah.
America, land is free, motherfucker.
Let's go, bro.
the free.
You don't have to.
Believe it, everybody.
You don't have to like everything the
I
president
don't gotta
does.
be racist to say that because I'm Native American.
Hell yeah, bro.
You know who wants that World War II?
I got my tribal
Code talkers.
Code talkers. Navajo.
Indians accepted their defeat and still fought for this country.
Hey,
Yes.
Rooster, how you doing?
Okay?
Amen.
I'm Cherokee too.
How you doing, Rooster? Hopefully you're doing good. We're just chilling out here watching live stream here from Danny. Having a good time in Portland as they're doing their thing there. Did you find a bingo game we can play? Ooh, what a bingo game we can play. It's a bingo. Online bingo or something? I don't know. Bingo Blitz. Free bingo games online. Enjoy unload fun with virtual bingo and free games. No downloads needed. Let's see what this is about here. Oh, accept the cookies, I guess. Play now. How does this work? Apple. Facebook now. No, there's different. You can play on Facebook. You can play on this one here, but I think it's like Mozilla or something like that. What's that about? I don't think I can do that because I don't have that Mozilla thing or whatever it is. I don't have Apple, so it's like open up Facebook or whatever, and it's gonna use my personal thing. I don't really want to use my personal thing on that one there. How's that gonna work? Accept, I guess. Let's see how this works out here. I don't want to use this one here.
This before.
Down here.
Dude, have the Chuds taken over ice? Because I feel like it. Something's up in the air.
Changing of the tide. Down by
Something's going on.
yeah.
Teepers on.
No, I don't like that one. Let's try another one here.
You guys want to go or what? We'll turn the cameras off. Chud Patrol, let's fucking go. You want to go? Fuck Antifa! Fuck Antifa! Fuck!
He's getting out. Let's see how this one works out here. I'm just curious how this works. If there's anything else going on here. Bingo card generator. I need to play this one. How to play this game. Here you go. Here's a video.
Hi there, in this video I'm going to show you how to play virtual bingo using myfreebingocards.com in 3 simple steps. So step 1 is to choose the bingo cards for your game. We have got 1 to 75 number bingo, which is the most popular bingo on our site. We've got 1 to 90 number bingo, and then we also have a custom bingo generator where you can make any other type of bingo with words or numbers that you choose. All the bingo cards can be customized. You can change the theme, the title, and in the case of these custom ones, all of the content as well. So once you've chosen the bingo cards for your game, you're going to come.
Are you guys paying attention? You guys paying attention? So you do the bingo thing. Okay, it's the bingo thing. You got to pay attention.
Come to a screen like this. Choose the option that suits the number of players you have, and you're going to come straight after that to this screen here, ready for step 2. which is to send out the cards for your game. Now we have a bunch of different options for this. There's a separate video showing you all the options. I'll show you the easiest option to get the virtual links out to your players. The easiest way is to just create a single link to send out to all your players. Choose how many bingo cards you want each player to get.
Oh, interesting.
Identifying by name is the easiest way. Players just have to enter their name to receive their bingo card. We're going to create a single link, and here is a link to share with all your players. Just send the same link out to all your players, and they can start playing bingo. All they have to do is follow that link. They'll come to a page that looks like this, enter their name, and click join game. They can play straight away, and there they have a virtual bingo card, which they can mark off in their browser just by tapping the screen, or they can print off themselves to mark on paper. If you've allocated several cards, then they can choose which bingo cards they want to play and play multiple cards at once. They can reset their bingo cards to play a new game and reuse them. It's that quick, that simple. So you can send a single link out and everyone can get their bingo card right away. And the easiest method, again, I'll show you. There are other methods too, which will be in other videos, but the easiest way is to just click start game, and this will tell you the bingo calls that you're going to call out to your players. They're going to be chosen in a randomized order. So literally all you have to do is read them out. Now you do have to choose the platform to read out the calls with. This caller doesn't send the calls directly to the players, so you need to set up a Zoom call or go live on Facebook to transmit these calls to your players. But away you go, reading out the calls to your players as the game progresses.
Yeah, it sounds pretty easy. Okay, I was looking to doing that one here. So that aside over here for now. What are they doing now?
I used to go. I was like, did they sabotage the car while we were going? That did it like 5 times.
No, I just don't trust them because they're hiding. There's multiple down there. They're down there and they're over there. I can see like they're like.
Yep. That's what Mooney kept.
What up, Chud Patrol? We own these streets, motherfucker! Chud streets!
Danny. You know, crazy things.
Janie's firing on 11 out of 10 right now.
If I'm coming down here, we're in a plane.
Streets, no one cares.
It'll come back.
Chris is live out there too.
Damn, you look at those cute lips. Look at them. They're so cute.
Tracy!
You love Trump. Tracy Molina, you're a fake Indian. You have no tribal affiliation. Where's your tribal card? That's for Louis.
It's so funny out there.
Tracy's a fake native. Yes. She was pissed. She's like, what?
Was she was there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There it is. There's Britt on there. Thank you, Britt, for the donation there to try to entice me to play a game here of some sort here. What is she trying to pull here? What's she trying to pull? Okay, get started. 175 bingo. What is this? Optional. The theme is classic, yeah. Includes free space, whatever that means. Oh, the free space in the middle. Oh, gotcha. You guys we'll give you 2 bingo cards, 2 medium card. What do you mean? 1 large card? 1 large card. Let's do this. Make it easy for everybody. Okay. Next step is how many cards do you need? 30 cards for free. Okay, let's do that. Invite players to a virtual bingo game. Call your bingo game and virtual winners, blah, blah, blah. All right, let's go. Invite players. Let's do this one here. Yeah, I already clicked that one, didn't I? A virtual link. Okay, it's a virtual link thing here. Oop. I didn't hit the right button. I think I hit the wrong button here. It follows this link. It's one of, okay, that's how it's done. Okay, let's do this. I copy this link. Should make it easier to copy than that. I don't really want to copy it that way. Supposedly, if you copy this link here, you'll get what you're looking for there. Make sure everyone gets a different bingo card. You can send out these individual links. Hold on. Otherwise, that's the same card as everybody else. Everyone who follows this link will get one of 30 random bingo cards. Okay, it's possible that 2 players will get the same bingo card. If you want to make sure everyone gets a different bingo card, you can send out individual links. No, I think I'll do it the way they said to do it. Okay. More than 30 players choose the paid option, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so then the call game, I guess is what this is. Okay, there we go. Now call the game, I guess. Put this on the screen here. Is that how that works? Start game here. Let's see if this works. 069. 069. 069. 069. Is it interesting for you guys? Or maybe we'll try Genie's option if this one doesn't work for you here, but 069. Next one. I'm going to give you guys a little bit of time to do this. B3. Next one is a B3. You guys figuring it out? B3. Next call. We have I-28. 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 I-20. Am I going too fast? I-28. I-28. Yes, figuring this one out here. I-28. Next call. B5. 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 I'm not actually. Should I play? I guess I can play. I got my other card on my other side here so you guys don't cheat off me. 69. I don't see that one. What was the other one? 3 and 5. I don't see either of those. 28. Okay, don't have that one. Okay. There we go. Next call. B7. 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 Got none so far, but it seems to work for you. Hopefully you guys will eventually get one here. I got one picked out so far. We have N44. N44. Ooh, don't forget the free space. N44. Oh, I don't know. I wonder how you call bingo or whatever. Maybe it does it for you automatically. Next call. N45. N45. Ooh, I'm doing good so far. Next call. That was N45. N45. Did you guys get that one? Oh, I'm sorry, Britt. It's not my fault. Not my fault. 064. 064. Oh, I got another one. 064. Next call. We have B12. 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 Sounds like a vitamin rather than a bingo thing. B12. No B12s. Next call is G53. G53. I should play music in the background or something, you think? I'll do music some other time. G53. I do not see it on my list. You guys have a G53. You have 4 now, Wolfie. Wolfie's kicking butt. G53. The next one. You guys better not cheat. I-30. 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 I do not see it. I-30 on my thing there. I need some N ones. Next call. N35. N35. That's not a number I need. I don't need that number. Don't need that number. I need different numbers. Well, I wonder if it'll alert me or whatever if you guys have bingo or something. I don't know how that works. It's N35. Next one, we've got 075. 075. Again, you guys are cheating. Who's cheating? Britt, are you cheating? Let's see. G58. G58. Oh, finally got one there. Doesn't do me much good though. G58. G58. Should I next time or whatever, maybe I'll put them in the chat for you and make it easier for you? I don't know. I think you guys can see the screen. I could probably just blow up the screen, get it easier for you. Next call is B11. B11. I do not see a B11. Do you guys see a B11? Jeannie's getting upset over here. B11. B11. Next is a lot of B's going on. B6. I see a B6. That might help me. B6. B6. Anybody got a B6? Next we got a B14. A B14. Do we have any cheerleaders in the chat? Any cheerleaders? Guys go for anybody else in the chat by chance? B14. B14. Nope. No luck on my end. Next call. Next call. We have N39. N39. No, wrong numbers again. Why is it giving me the wrong numbers? That was N39 as in Nancy 39. Next call. N32. N32. It's giving me the wrong numbers. Wrong numbers. This is not fair. Not fair at all. We have the wrong numbers on the screen. Not happening. Not fair. Not happening. Not liking this game so far. B8. B8. I do not see it. I do not see it. Same I am. I do not see it here nor there. I do not see it anywhere. Wolfie has 6 different numbers so far. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 also. I need some special ones. They're not giving me the special ones. There was B8 on the last one. Now G46. 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 I don't see a G46 on my screen. G46. Oh, it's got 7 so far. It's not black, it's bingo. So, next call. 074. We have an 074 in the house. Not on my screen, but maybe on your screen. That was 074. That's 22nd call. 074. Next call is B13. B13. Does anybody have a B13? Who's cheering for somebody? Somebody's cheering for somebody. See, I'm losing viewers here. I'm losing viewers. I think they were more interested in seeing what Chris had to say than what I have to say on this bingo game here. Losing viewers, but we're still having fun. B13, that was what it was. Okay, next one is we have an I-24. I finally got one. I-24, that was the last one. B13, I did not have that one. But I-24 in this last one here. I-24. Thank you so much. Next, yes. Next call. We have 061. 06. I have that one. Helps a little bit, but not as much as something else would have helped. 061. 061. Next call is an N34. N34. Not the one I was looking for. Not the number I was hoping for there. That was N34. Next call is an N41. N41. It's going to have like all the last ones for me on this one. It's not very fair. N41. Don't say bingo, anybody, until I say bingo. N41. Ooh. Bingo card ID 0. How does this thing work? Bingo card ID 01. I call. Oh, okay. That's just what I'm doing right here. Okay. I'm trying to figure out what it was. Next call is 071. 071. Oh, anybody have an 070? Oh, Wolfie said bingo. Did I view card? Let's see what this view card does. That's what the view card thing meant. Is that I didn't know what that view card thing meant. Is that your card there? Wolfie, are you trying to cheat here? Wolfie cheated? Is that what I'm seeing here? Wolfie. No, this is not your card. Whose card is it? Call number 28 is marked. This is what bingo card number 001 should look like at call 28 if it is correctly marked. That's not yours? Okay, you just said you did it though. So who did this card here? I don't see what's the deal here. What is? Can I look at other people's cards? How does this work? 002. This is what card number 2. So what card number do you guys said you had? I have card number 20. Let me see if you guys are cheating. What card number do you guys have? I think you guys had it earlier. Jeannie's got 5. Britt's got 25. What card number did Wolfie have? You said you had number 8. Let's see how this thing looks like here. I'm not cheating by doing this. I'm just inspecting. View card. Oh, yeah, she just needs one more thing there. And then I heard 25, you say? Maybe like other ones are like on there, but just they aren't human ones or something like that. I think that's what's going on. Oh, somebody's close, but I don't see. So Wolfie, which card number is yours? Oh, 8 is his card. Sorry, I forgot about that. Let's see if he's 8. View card. Oh, there's your cards. Allegedly, that's your card there that might show that you won there. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. So we're gonna go to the next call. Next call is I-29. I-29. There we go. Next call is G48. G48. I got that one too. G48. Anybody else win? Anybody else win yet? Next call is B2. B2. I got a B2 right there. Now I'm getting the card. Next call is an N42. 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 I'm looking out for you guys to say bingo, but I'm not seeing any bingos in the chat yet. Except for Wolfie, that we're not sure if he won or not. He might have cheated. He always cheats at trivia, so you don't know if he might cheat at this game too. N42. Got G57. G57. Not on my screen. Not on my screen. G57. Next call. G47. G47. Ooh, there we go. G47 looks good for me. I'm still looking for you guys to say bingo in the chat. I don't see anybody saying bingo in the chat. N31. N31. Not seeing that one. Not seeing that one. Clicking the next call button, and we see a I-22. I-22. I see that one. I-22. No other bingos in the chat. I-22. Hey, Wolfie, you can see if you have 2 bingos. You can go for tight. See if you get. Oh, Jeannie says she's got the thing there. Let's go back and double check what number Jeannie's card was. Let's see. Where was it? Where was it? It was up here. Number 5 is what she said she had. Down, 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 down. View card. Looks like she got the one there. Okay, it looks like Jeannie came in second place. Jeannie came in second place. Okay, that's between me and Britt. Me and Britt for the final. Okay, let's see who gets the third place thing here. Number 10, B10. B10 is the next one. B10. I don't see a bingo there. Jeannie's got second place. Yep. Okay, next call. 072. We got 072. I don't see it on mine. 072. Rooster says bingo. Is he just saying that for the heck of it? What card number do you have there, Mr. Rooster? I didn't know you were playing. How do I verify these card numbers? There should be like a way to say the cards that it says more cards. Is there a way to find the card numbers of the people that got a card? It doesn't really show it here. Rooster says number 6. And then view card. Yeah, he got the card there. Looks like he has 2 bingos. Was B8? Was that like the one of the last ones or something? You got that one there. You got double bingos on that one there. 38 is a marked in blue if present. It was marked in blue. Oh, there's the kind of giveaway, sort of. Marked in blue if present. What? Call 38. Hold on. It says 006, right? Yeah. So reviewing the card. Call 38 if present. I'm just trying to figure out how do I know if that person is a human? Yeah, restart out the next one. I want to eventually get a bingo here. I'm getting tired of this. N33. N33. Not there for me. N43. N43. Still not there for me. Maybe Britt. Did Britt get it also? She's cheering on other people. N54. N54. I do not see N54 or G54. Nope. Either way. 063. 063. 063. Not going to happen for me again. We got G60. G60. Again. No dice. That's not fair. It's cheating. 060. Oh. We got a 67. 067. Do not see an 067 on my screen. Eventually, we'll get it to happen. 21. I 21. No, not getting any luck at all here. B15. B15. I do not see a B15 on my screen. Nope. This is very bad. Very bad. I16. I16. Nope, not going to happen there. I16. It's not fair. G55. G55. Still no dice. G68. No 68s. Brett, you have any luck? No, yes. Jeannie, you got your 10th bingo already. Is that what you're telling me? You got another bingo. She got another bingo. She's trying to bracket in. In 37. Finally got that number. They're still missing one over there. Still missing one over there. Still missing one over there. This is not helping here. 073. 073. Yeah, they're cheating. I-20. I-20. Nope. I-25. Still nope. I-25 is a no. Jeannie, bingo again. How many bingos do you have, Jeannie? G52. G52. Not happening. Maybe I missed one. G56. G56. Nope. Still don't see it. 26. I-26. Finally, there's that one. That still doesn't give me a bingo, though. I have everything but a bingo in this thing. Britt got it, her bingo. Go back up here, find out what number Britt has just to verify it. Although by this time, everybody should have a bingo but me. 25, she says she is. View card. There she got her bingo on the bees. Bingo on the bees. Oh, she got a bingo across the top too. Which one did you get first? Or Britt, did you get them both first? Shows here that you got 2 bingos. Yeah, Wolf, you got it. You guys are getting all the bingos, and I haven't got one single bingo yet. It's very unfair. Very unfair. I-26 was the last one. Here, let's see. Eventually, I'll get one here. B9. B9, not that one. 59. G59. Not seeing it. Not seeing it. I-17. Still not seeing it. 066. Finally. Number 20 is what it says here. See, it makes sense. This is the same card as I have. Yeah, it's the same card. Yep. See, there we go. Here's the last number right there, and I've got it right there. Bingo number 6 for Jeannie. That's rubbing it in. Jeannie rubs it all in, just like she's mean to Mr. Prickly all the time. Number was she? Let's see how many got the most bingos. By the time the last person got a bingo, let's see who got the most bingos. She has number 005 on hers. Does she have the most bingos? 005 we're looking for. U card. Oh, she got nearly her whole thing filled up. Look at that. That's no fair. All she's missing is I-23. I think she probably got the most bingos. Okay. We're going to keep looking for I-23 just so Jeannie can say she got blackout. She got blackout. Rub it all into Mr. Prickly. Waiting for I-23 here. Not seeing. I got B1 on that one if anybody else wants to keep playing along, but I'm waiting for I-23 to show up. 062. 062. I'm not playing. I'm just checking this. Oh, although I did get another bingo technically right there. G50. G50. G49. We're still waiting for I-23. Is she ever going to get it? It'll be the last one. Watch this. N36. 070. N38. N40. We're filling them all up faster. I-23. There she finally got it. There she can take credit for it. There we go. Now we go back to her thing there. Was it 005? Was that the card? I think that was the card. There she goes. Now she gets her. Jeannie gets her blackout. Jeannie got the blackout. She better like this game now. Okay, she better like this game since she won this game. That's how she's playing. That's how she's playing it. I see how it is. Okay, see how many viewers we lost here. Almost all of them. It's okay. That's kind of fun. That's kind of fun. That's what Chris is doing there. He's chilling out there. Thought they might want to join the panel or something like that.
I mean, I would have been watching the whole time.
My problem is like, okay, that one's gonna pepper spray me.
Jeannie wins.
The other guy, so I'm like, I gotta take out.
I looked at your card.
None of them would fight. They would all just start pepper spraying.
Yeah, but the guy that you're yelling at, he's like the aggressive one, right? Where he like.
Yeah, but he walked away quick. Like I could tell his body mannerisms. Like he like looked like, but then when we stopped and I put down the camera, like I literally stood there and then you like looked and then you started walking the other way. Like if you see me put the camera on the ground, like wouldn't you like start walking towards us?
Wow.
It's just I think they were.
Right, he's thinking, oh shit, they really do that, which I did.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm not smart.
I just wasn't looking forward to driving home 2 hours with pepper spray all over myself. I mean, I'd fight them. That's why I put the thing down. I'm like, well, if it comes to it.
Maybe that's kind of was.
Nothing's changed.
I was rejecting them for a really long time in my life. I said what's
Taking your buddy.
Yeah. Yelling does scare people. Yeah. Freaking people.
You guys like
Yeah. I put the. Well,
We should all go down there for a bit to give their protest another spark. It is fun, Angry. You know I'm down.
Yeah. I don't know how to put the comments on them.
Chris likes us to have you steer. Yes. Steer me inside.
See, it's a real video.
And then I'll read something and it'll look like him frozen.
I think I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna do all of our cool. Yeah.
You guys are behind us so far on your glass orders. You need to get. I know we need to get. We're getting caught up tonight.
Yeah.
There we go. Oops, wrong sides.
Hate gays.
Okay, fuck you, puppet.
So we are talking to a gay Muslim. Are you ostensibly a gay couple?
We are.
Yeah, I could tell by the baseball caps.
I'm bisexual.
I'm a gay man.
Is it safe to be gay in a Muslim country?
No,
Which country in the Middle East is the only country to have a pride parade?
I am not sure.
It's the bad one. It's Israel.
Wow.
If you try that in Gaza, they will give you a rooftop special, brother. Don't
exactly.
do it. We could have
I don't want to say
issues.
anything to get me canceled. Sorry.
Oh, no, it's too late. You've started talking to me. We have had horrible luck asking this question of white girls, so I don't expect much. Does Islam hate gays? What was your answer?
I need your pup to say Emily.
No. Emily, you suck! There were 2,000 gay men on a cruise ship. There were 1,000 American gays there. They were going to dock in Turkey. Turkey said, "I'm sorry, but your morals and standards do not align with the values of this society." So my gays headed to Egypt, where they were again turned away. Should America punish Egypt and Turkey?
No.
They deserve punishment.
Yes! Nobody fucks with my American gays except for me. So it's
Just
okay.
don't go there.
I'm gonna gay shame you. My microphone's going really limp-wristed.
Put them in the corner to think about their actions.
Well, they're in the corner of the Mediterranean.
It's a loaded question.
It also pits two protected classes against each other, protected by the West, gays and Muslims.
Yeah, no.
Full of contradictions, just like your phrase, yeah, no. Does Islam hate gay people?
Oh my God, that's such a good take. Well, I think no. Probably not in general. No. Maybe.
Well, there's like 50.
Yeah, I was looking at that. There's a little closure down there at the Rogue River area. Down that way there right now. Here's a little thing about it. KPIC, probably a local station down that way there, but in the Rogue River Ballpark area, they've got lanes affected northbound. All lanes are affected. A wildfire in the area has closed. The road, follow a detour, use Highway 99. How close is that to you, Wolfie? Here's what I'm looking at here, in case you're curious. I skipped the ad. Is she talking here? Let's see what she's saying here. Okay, that has nothing to do with what news I'm watching. I-5 northbound milepost 50 miles from the California border. Crazy. Okay, back to the stuff.
Islamic nations, 34 of them outlaw homosexuality. Some with penalties up to death. These are all the countries where your people are outlawed, buddy. Coincidentally, where the West is importing all the people, like 100 million plus.
I'm somewhere around here, in the gray area.
You would like to have it a little bit outlawed, but just the nastier stuff.
I just.
How many homophobic countries is too many?
One is too many.
But if we don't do anything, if we just write a sternly worded letter, does anything ever change for my gays who like to travel?
I have to be honest. I am too hungover to have this conversation right now.
I totally get it.
With you.
Safety first. 34 Muslim countries have made it a crime with punishments up to death. Is it a few bad apples, or is there something irrevocably baked into the faith?
That's many bad apples.
Well, that's a whole orchard with a strict no fruit policy, isn't it? Were the gays on the cruise ship naive to think they'd be welcome?
110%.
What happens if the gays just...
Rogue River, it's a good sized one, probably 20 feet wide or so. Let me do a little bit of quick research. I'll give an average, I'm sure. Ranging from a narrow 10 feet in volcanic rock slots like the Rogue River Gorge to roughly 300 feet wide at its lower tidal channel near Gold Beach. So between 10 feet and 300 feet. But in most cases, it looks like through the broader valley floors and urban stretches, it typically expands between 100 and 300 feet. But in the upper gorge Cascades area, 10 to 17 feet. What's he talking about?
Witch. Like, and he just walks away. Like,
Yeah, we're
pepper spray witch.
our side is the witch.
Yeah, we got the witch. They literally have
Crazy.
Like they have that certain like dude, there's so
They were doing a seance.
Like 100 feet. In certain areas, yeah, it's 100 feet wide.
honestly we should be burning it every time we go down there. That's a very wicked thing.
In that area along I-5 area, is it 100 feet? It probably is closer to the 100 feet in that along the I-5 ballpark area. I remember one time I stayed at that Rogue River State Park over there, too far off the freeway there, you know. It was probably close to 60 to 100 feet or so, yeah. Let's go back and finish off that other video here. We're not having enough fun yet, are we, guys? Sorry, I'm not giving you guys enough fun
Go
content.
blithely into the future, dip-de-doo, whistling past the graveyard. When will they come for the gays?
They're already coming for the gays, slowly but surely. We already have a growing threat that's existing citizens.
You both are taking this imminent threat just completely sedately. Are you both stoned?
I mean, in a lot of ways, you're
Oh.
kind of feeding fear right now. It's not naive when you have actual systems set in place.
Your system is malfunctioning.
But I'm trying to put some context
Yeah.
in there.
Isn't the context
you
kind
know,
of awful?
My mother believes that violence is the answer. If you were sitting here harassing me about Islam, she would have just came up and
Wow. Okay. So intolerant to debating belief. Wow. Now, are you a Muslim?
I'm culturally Muslim. My family's Muslim now. My parents are hella homophobic.
Well, isn't that homophobia baked into the faith? I mean, you can read about it in the Hadith, a little bit in the Quran. If they bring in that value from the Islamic world, that women should cover their hair, you know, as a protection against rape, basically.
It's like about modesty. It's
Yeah, no one wants to rape a modest woman. I get it.
homophobia is baked into Christianity.
I think liberal Christians successfully argued that out of the faith.
That was also interesting in exploring Christianity. And there's that one story about the Sodomites, and it was like people argue if the translation is whether they were actually gay or whether they were pedophiles.
Well,
You bring up
oftentimes there's a huge overlap.
You think so?
Girl, I don't know.
Okay.
Look, I got a man's fist throbbing deep inside me. I'm not a reasonable person. We're 400 years past Christians burning gays at the stake, whereas in the Islamic world, it's just Tuesday. Should we keep out immigration from Islamic countries until they have their own enlightenment?
No.
It's a slippery slope. It's such a slippery slope, vetting people just for a belief.
Do you think this will bite you in the ass in 50 years?
It's very possible.
My Sharia law, lovely as a summer day.
it's only what we do interpersonally, man. We
This
can't
is
change
vaguely-
global politics.
Yes, we can.
I don't like so much hate, man. And it also,
That's nice that you don't like
it's
hate,
still out there, right?
But how are you going
Yeah.
to stop its importation into the United States?
Creative ways of like spreading love in different new ways, man. You know,
fake ass bitch.
You drop a
increasing
color into a glass of clear water.
Yep.
You drop both of the colors. They're all gonna mix.
The colors
right?
will also fight each other, won't they? I've tracked the history of Islam. I've noticed that it's not.
Oh, that's interesting.
Let me finish. Let me
Yeah.
finish. You keep interrupting 5000 here.
I'm not interrupting. I'm co-creating
Okay.
a conversation with you.
Oh, is that what they call it? They spread it by the sword. Muhammad was a slaveholder and a colonizer.
You're
Sure.
so focused on like
Sure.
the hate.
I don't hate
of
anyone.
it. Well, you're kind of
I
preaching.
love my gays. Yes.
You're projecting that there's hate coming in from those people that are coming from those Muslim countries. You're
Am I
saying, right?
If you can call it something else if you want to. When they want to unalive people and stone them for certain actions that they do, you could call it hate, I guess.
Thing we're recognizing.
the work is on the outside. Like the church you go to pray in it. Work is
Well,
on the
if they
outside.
haven't burnt it down, churches are being burnt on the regular, like about one a week, and that it's absolutely correlative with increased Islamic migration.
So you're saying that places being set on fire out of hate.
Out of a baked-in intolerance for other faiths and other ways of living.
This religion of Islam will enter every household.
How do we filter people?
Ask them questions.
No, I'm talking about the religion, not the people.
Right. The people
So the
follow
people,
the religion.
yes, but they misinterpret it.
By the power of white girl, I declare they are wrong.
Muhammad, he's quite
Right,
clear
yeah.
about not
Now,
digging
I am
gays
no
in the-
scholar
I
of
know, I can
Islam.
tell.
They want to come to America, they should be able to.
They're immigrating to escape.
Oh, really? Do you think they give up their values? I mean, have you seen a lot of burqas and hijabs walking around? I mean, that's not exactly assimilating, is it?
Oh, I think we should let them in and eventually teach them and educate them. And
All right, I tried. You're fucked. All right, what size burqa would you like to wear? Have you decided?
What?
You have to cover your hair because that's sinful. I'm sorry.
Burkas, they can.
No, she won't have a choice. I like how that is so funny. I didn't think it's a choice.
Here
You won't have a
it
choice. And it's all black. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you won't have.
That's fine.
That's fine.
She likes black.
Oh, God, white girls. Real quick, you don't gotta be Einstein to know vaping and smoking ain't good for you. You tried to quit before and it didn't stick. Maybe you need the right tool. Not that kind. I'm talking about Fume, baby. Fume is a flavored air device that gives your hands, mouth, and brain a better habit when cravings hit. You really want a white knuckle on willpower alone? Hell no! Pop this in your mouth and start sucking. You know how to do that, don't you? No nicotine, no vapor, no batteries or recharging. Fume's not a vape. It's a device to distract you from cravings when willpower ain't enough. Just look at that bad boy. It's got over 10 interchangeable flavors like crisp mint, spearmint ice, maple pepper, and my favorite, peach blush. which reminds me of your mama. Over 1 million people have already used Fume to quit differently. Join them today. Grab a journey pack, plus get a free topper with purchase when using. Thank you, Fume, for sponsoring this episode. In Europe, like, gays are starting to be harassed.
One person is dead, more than a dozen others injured after a car drove into a crowd at a pride parade in Berlin.
Where they've let in a lot of Muslims. They don't like you. Should they let in more Muslims?
No.
Trump said that he was going to bring pressure upon these countries a little bit.
Our gayest president in decades. Loves
Some
the village people. He loves bronzer.
But according to the gay community, they regarded that just as weak-ass window dress. If Trump pushed out, we want to push in.
I want everybody to live in peace and harmony and love each other.
And believing that it's just going to happen just because you want it to be. You understand other people are not you. You keep thinking, like, since I believe this, other people probably will believe this, and then it will be one big happy family. Like, no, you can't force your beliefs on other people.
Such a sweet cope. The world
Exactly.
doesn't work like that, buddy.
We're about to have to fight. Get your gear, everyone.
The West is importing willy-nilly people from gay-hating cultures. You can see the women walking around with the headgear and stuff. You can bet they don't dig gays, brother. Should we stop immigration from those countries so we can protect me, you know, as a fisted American? White girls always have great difficulty with this. It's okay. It's in your nature to be soft-hearted towards invaders. Which is more important for a free society, homophobia or Islamophobia?
Oh, you're putting me in a bad spot, buddy.
No, I'm not. Is it a phobia if it's actually a rational fear? Am I being Islamophobic to point out that they want me dead? Which class is more protected by the West, gays or Muslims?
The rich.
Rich Muslim gays? Name one besides Obama. Should we do anything to protect our gays?
Not
I
everyone.
don't care about the women. It's just the gays I'm worried about oppressing.
2 people were killed and more than a dozen injured early this morning in a shooting outside of a popular LGBTQ bar.
We would have to vet a lot of existing American citizens if we were going to do that.
The horses left the barn, in essence. Which would you rather have, homophobia or Islamophobia?
I'm out. I'm an alien at this point. I don't know. Like,
I don't know. There's no neat solution, is there? Well, there is, but you wouldn't like it. Is it Islamophobic to point out a group that wants to kill you?
No.
No, it's not wrong to raise question to those things.
But what is it with white girls in particular that makes them so touchy about this? Are they just protective of people
I have no idea.
who want to
I
put
have
them
an
in a
answer.
burqa?
Uninformed.
Childless? Do they adopt terrorists in order to succor those needs of motherhood?
Yes.
You're way too agreeable. This interview's over. In Montgomery County and in Dearborn, Michigan, and in Fairfax County, Muslim groups have tried to work to restrict LGBTQ education in public schools.
Wow, that's
It's
crazy.
starting.
Do you know what the depths of that is?
Islam. They don't want to frame it as an acceptable option for humans. It's not part of their culture. They don't want it. They brought that old world homophobia
Okay.
here, and they're spreading it here.
That's not what my question was. Let me finish my question.
We keep interrupting each other. When are we going to make out?
I would say Muslims aren't doing that. That's Republican lawmakers.
It is absolutely Muslim. Dearborn, Michigan is the highest population city of Muslims in America, and that is where it's a center of it.
Tense moments and heated exchanges at Dearborn School Board meeting Thursday night.
I'm not saying it's rampant yet, but it's starting. Dearborn, Michigan has the highest percentage of Muslims in America. There's no pride parade. We're not going to teach this in schools, etc.
What exactly are they taking out? Okay,
Maybe gay
so
literature.
at what age should there be gay literature?
I don't know.
Do you think kids need to focus on sexuality?
Ask your Los Angeles liberals, okay?
No, I don't.
So I'm going to revoke consent to participate anymore. I would like to not be featured in anything.
Because I work at Google.
It has gotten Islamophobic in a way.
But a phobia is an irrational fear. Isn't it rational, especially if 34 nations have outlawed homosexuality? Is it Islamophobia to recognize their homophobia?
Just a little naive. It speaks to a racism and a xenophobia.
You're an idiot. These 34 nations want to do away with your belief system and, accepting homosexuality and things like that. And if you go there, you'll get in trouble. And that's racist.
Phobia
I
that
don't think Islam is a race. I think that is a white liberal conclusion that is.
Well, I said
absolutely-
xenophobia.
In England, slowly Muslims are going to become the majority because you know the British aren't fucking. Muslims are. There are a billion Muslims at least in the world, and there are hundreds of millions who take the Quran and the faith and the documents literally. If Muslims become 20% of the population, should gays be afraid? What's going to happen to me, a gay-fisted American?
Well, I feel like.
Don't you care about me? Do you think our Enlightenment values will conquer a 1,500-year-old faith that doesn't like women and might put you in a burqa?
I think that we would have the strength to overpower it.
Well, you might get outvoted, baby. If we have 20% white girl population in the U.S., is it done for?
You're talking about democracy. If by chance that far right Muslims outnumber the rest of the country or something like that, what's going to happen? It's democracy. They voted for Sharia law to be the 28th Amendment or something like that. There's nothing you can do about it.
No.
No.
Well, it already is, and I can see it going down the toilet. Their default is to repress gays and women.
Hey, Lisa, how you
How
doing?
soon
Nice
till
to
we
see
fit
you.
you for a burqa?
Oh, yeah, about 20 miles from where that is. Yeah, I can say 20, 25. If I know about where you're at.
I'm lost, honestly.
Don't know what a burqa is?
I know what a burqa is,
You
and I'm
will.
lost.
You will.
Oh, okay.
Allahu Akbar! I think once they get the numbers, that's when the pressure is applied to make this country, this wonderful country, accepting of everyone, less accepting of our gays, of women walking around happily with their hair.
I like his. Once they get, it's like in Dearborn and things like that. Once they realize that they had more numbers, that'll show up to vote for certain things, then they can push their ideology on even on the liberals that are there. Like, wait, no, we want to be able to teach our children these crazy things when they're 7 years old. But so it must be the radical right Christians, the Christian nationalists that are stopping us from doing this. Like, no, it's not us. We told you age appropriate stuff. The Muslim far right are the ones that are dictating that none of that kind of stuff is being allowed to be taught in school.
Showing.
And it's awful. I've known some gay Muslims that from their countries, they were basically like not allowed to be themselves.
Same.
You know, if extremism is allowed to control things, it's going to be bad, man.
You're using that vague term extremism.
Well, I mean, I
do we just call it Islam?
Well, I mean, I'm Jewish. I see similar.
What's going to happen on the 18th, Jeannie? I should be watching some of those school board meetings and things like that from over there. Well, it's as things get a little bit more heated, I'm guessing the next school board or city council meeting in Dearborn might be a little bit interesting.
Bigotry across
They hate
the board,
you even
bro.
more than they hate me. Do you think pressure will be made upon you to, dress more conservatively?
Probably, yeah.
Is that a good thing? Thank you for submitting to our questions. Islam means submission, of course, so it does.
This is true.
I know Obama says it means
She admits it. She knows.
peace, but can we trust that guy? Okay. Okay.
Subscribe to Puppet Edgar, please.
If you don't, that's haram.
If you don't,
I'll put a fatwa on your ass. Promise me.
Puppet Edgar might be a jinn. Do you know what that is?
I do. Man, I read the Quran 26 times.
Oh my God.
I don't know. I'm not very educated on this stuff.
Are you
I don't
just
know.
on TikTok all day?
Pretty much.
White girls, I'm telling you, they're the bane of civilization.
Fried me, Edgar.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
You guys have a great one. No, it's okay. I'm just saying I'm sitting in the sun.
Salam alaikum, motherfucker.
It's so funny. Oh, it's so funny. That's good stuff. Let's see if we covered that one there. Let's get Puppet Edgar off the list there. Yeah, it's funny. Remove from watch later. There we go. Rufus the Bull. You guys want to watch her Patriot Voice one? Tommy's playing that one right now. Yeah. I'll play that one some other time, I think. Francisco. Let's just play this I'm not getting it.
Oh, about something else, but it's kind of funny.
Yeah. Come on, let's go. Film.
We actually watch you guys. I am a huge fan.
Really?
Love you guys. You're Adam, right?
Yeah.
Nice to meet you, man.
Thank you.
I feel like I'm meeting a celebrity.
You know?
So cool.
He's a bit of a celebrity to
Yeah,
me, too.
absolutely.
I still get starstruck from you, man.
I know, right? We love what you guys do, and
Thank you.
absolutely huge fan of the president. I mean, I've watched all his rallies and all this stuff, so just you guys are fantastic.
Thank you.
So how long are you here in Nashville?
I leave today. I was probably here for like a week total.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Nice.
And I might be in New York soon.
Okay.
So if I go to New York, that's going to be even crazier.
Yeah, I think you guys are like in an amazing spot here. I mean, Nashville's very liberal, you know, but there's also a lot of conservatives too.
Correct.
It's so cool.
Oh, yeah.
Well, thanks for stopping us.
Yeah.
And what's the relation here?
That's my daughter.
Oh, so you raised her right.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Awesome.
My whole family's over there. We were watching you guys doing interviews.
Are you Latinos?
So, yes.
What's your heritage?
Well, actually, I'm part Spanish, part German.
Oh, very cool mix.
So I speak Spanish, German, and English. So
Good for you.
Yeah, I'm a part Puerto Rican and then part like Russian.
Okay.
And I was born in Mexico, so I'm mostly Mexican.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Raised in America.
But America, yeah.
Absolutely, all Americans. That's right. So proud to be American. So you're Adam, right?
Francisco.
And what's
I'm Freedom and Whiskey.
And it says Be Free, my people.
Oh, that's my other account.
Oh, that's your other. Okay.
Yeah, that's my meme
I saw
account.
that.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah, so
Be free, my sheeple.
Yeah,
That's
that's
right.
my account,
I like that one.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm Freedom and Whiskey.
Okay, that's right.
That's
Freedom
right here.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's right. I
Yeah.
didn't remember that.
All right, guys. Thank you for stopping us.
Thank you.
Thank you. Have a good one.
Thank you.
That's right. That's going to go in part 2, by the way.
Every time he gets recognized, I realize that I'm so lucky and so fortunate to be amongst royalty.
Yeah, when he said that he feels like he's with a celebrity, that's how I felt when I first met Caitlin Bennett.
Yeah.
I was like literally like starstruck seeing her in real life, like doing her thing. It was crazy. So what a compliment, what an honor. I'm not a celebrity. If you guys see me in public, you can always go up and say hi. Unless you hate me, then don't come up and say hi. Keep a safe distance or you're going to get the sauce. No, but seriously.
The Amagansett press sauce.
The Amagansett press sauce. Shout out, Jason. But seriously, guys, we're now going to be starting part 2 of the video.
Oh, yeah.
And what a great way to start the
This
video.
is an intro right here.
What a great intro that was.
This is the intro.
It was awesome. And so you know what to do, guys. Subscribe to both of us to get the full experience.
Thank you.
And let's get into it. Shout out Long Island Audit.
Oh. Life doesn't happen, Adam.
Life as it happens. Hell yeah. Oh, he gave us the finger. I got it. I thought he was giving us a peace sign. All right, guys, welcome back to downtown Nashville. We're here for part 2 of the video. We're going to go to a brand new, different location, and we're going to be interacting with the people here. Is that Savannah Craven in front of me? Is that Savannah Craven in front of us? Is that Savannah Craven in front of us? Savannah Craven. The hair, for a second. No, that's not Savannah Craven. I was kidding, guys. We got a birthday girl. How old?
18.
Happy 18th birthday. You can finally vote. Vote red. Vote red in 2028.
Yeah.
Vote for Vance. Vote for Rubio.
Already lost my mic.
All right, what else do you guys want to do? I don't know. I'm kind of getting pooped out here. I was hoping people would click on the link and want to do the panel thing, but nobody wanted to do the panel thing that I wanted to do. Chris and Danny are doing their thing. Other people are chilling out, doing their thing, having a good time. They're like, yeah, Trump, yay, Trump. Let's play some music here for you just because. Here, a Genie's favorite song.
Mr. Bill brought in a cactus, stood him up on the desk, named him Mr. Prickly.
Thank you,
Now the
Mama.
old chat's obsessed. He says, don't call me a prick, I'm just honest, that's the trick. He tells the truth so sharp, it leaves a little near. And the Canadians lean in close, more than that maple flag they told. Some want a tequila joke, some want a chopping block. But he just stands there proud and still, with with a dry little grin and a stronger will. Mr. Prickly, talk your talk. Mr. Prickly, don't you stop. They love you, they fight you, they can't look away. Mr. Prickly, here to stay. Mr. Prickly, call him what you will. He's free, he's mean, and he pays no bill. He mocked Mr. Bill one night, had the whole room howling loud. Did that rude little echo like
Yeah,
he wore the
I saw it.
same old brow. Oh, Mr. Bill got hot for a minute, then he laughed and let it slide. 'Cause free is free, and somehow that cactus gets to ride. Mr. Angry's pulling out his hair, 'cause Prickly's got that scare and stare. Hands him in a thorny way, meet in a perfect frame. And every time the chat gets loud, Mr. Prickly stands a little taller now. Mr. Prickly, talk your talk. Mr. Prickly, don't you stop. They love you, they fight you, they can't look away. Mr. Prickly, here to stay. Mr. Prickly, call him what you will. He's free, he's mean, and he pays no bill. Love him like a dare, hate him still you're there, typing fast with your hands in the air. He cuts clean, he cuts deep, makes the whole room wake from sleep.
Jeannie secretly loves him. Secretly has a crush on Mr. Prickly. She just won't admit it.
And Mr. Bill just shakes his head like, what I do to deserve this thread? Mr. Prickly, talk your talk. Mr. Prickly, don't you stop. They love you, they fight you, they can't look away. Mr. Prickly, here to stay. Mr. Prickly, call him what you will. He's free, he's mean, and he pays no bill. Talk to him, talk about him, that's the game. Mr. Prickly, Mr. Prickly, say his name.
There you go. Jeannie, you got your favorite song played for you. Okay, you should be satisfied for a while, so calm down, Jeannie. So you can't make any more demands or anything like that. You had your super favorite song in the world there played for you. Should be happy camper now. Let's see what's going on here. Chris doing anything else fun? Angry Oregonian somewhere else jibber jabbering outside. Yeah, they're jibber jabbering outside here.
Thank you, but you get rid of a lot of the starch.
Oh, here she comes.
Oh,
we're in trouble.
Oh, we're in trouble.
Your mom just said, "You fucking assholes, go eat your food."
Oh, no, you're fine.
See, Haley, even
They don't
Haley said
care.
we're
She's like,
fine.
I don't care if you eat or not.
It takes a while.
The potatoes sound really good. The
Max
potatoes.
is cutting it all up right now.
That's what we
okay.
said. Like everybody's like,
See,
"Oh,
Max
it
cutting it
just came
up
out of
right
the
now.
oven."
It's hot. I'll burn my mouth.
Chill for a minute.
Yeah,
I
You don't
will.
want Chris to burn
I
his
knew
little
we
mouth.
could wind
No,
down.
you don't want me
and
to
talk
cry.
to you guys for a minute. It's your mom, dude. Like she just
They probably do want to see me cry.
always
though.
cracking the whip.
Yeah. Oh.
The rice thing is
Stop
not
being
fake
mean to Manny, your
news,
mom.
Lewis.
Like honestly,
There's
I'm
a
just-
science behind it. Look
Stop
it up.
abusing
Just
him,
look
Mom.
up resistant starch. Look up resistant starch.
Okay,
It's not
Chris.
fake.
You sound like Chandler.
It's not fake.
Chris
look
sounds
up,
like Chandler.
look up
talking about
resistant
cars.
rice, resistant starch
God.
rice.
Did you see Chandler
That's
down
good.
there?
Oh my god.
Did you see Chandler on the stream?
Yeah, I watched the whole thing.
Did you see the heart on he had?
The what?
He had a heart on.
Like, since
Oh,
what-
you weren't watching my stream?
No.
Thank God I never looked down.
I didn't see part of your stream where you had his head all big.
I
That
did
was
big head
funny.
mode.
That was funny.
I did big
I bet
head
that looked
mode.
great with that. Like,
Did Danny or
movie
Chris
hair.
dance
Yeah,
at
dude,
ice?
his
Oh
head
my
looked
God,
great.
we did not dance at ice.
Because
Mr.
when
Bill.
I saw it, I was
Oh
like,
my goodness, how did you forget to
forgot,
dance?
Mr. Bill.
Oh.
I forgot. We all forgot to dance at ice for Mr. Bill.
he paid you too, didn't he?
Mm-mm.
Oh, that
They just
doesn't
paid me
matter.
to dance in general.
We'll go back.
I
I'll
danced
still
in Vancouver
dance.
the other day.
He danced in Vancouver.
I was
Mr.
dancing actually. I was going, oh yeah, yeah, and I was like saying, I was yelling
Ang-
at them.
Angry says he wants some pine needle casserole.
Oh, you like your
Pine needle casserole is bang, and I just had a bite.
It's good. It was
Real.
Tommy in the stream already? I think Tommy just did a short stream today. Interesting. Nobody wanted to click
Max
my
was
link.
Putting a little bit too much in the rosemary.
She wanted another pack, and I made you put one back. It would have been like
It looked
the
nice
whole top would
though.
have been green.
It looked nice.
I like my food looking good.
I know.
Presentation is key.
Angry doesn't make his look fancy. He just wants
Okay,
it
guys,
to
go
taste
eat. It's all
Oh,
ready.
no. See, now we got to go.
Now-
All right,
now
guys.
she's cracking the
We
whip.
got to go. We're getting
All
out.
right, we're
Bye,
gonna
your
do-
mom. Bye, your mom. Bye, Polly.
Love you,
Polly,
Chad.
clunkers. Peanut butter jelly time. Lewis.
Toodaloo,
Angry.
motherfuckers.
Toodaloo.
Mr. Bill. Mr. Bill. Go vote in Mr. Bill's stream.
Smells so good.
Go vote in
Those
Mr. Bill's
potatoes
stream.
are so good.
Oh,
You guys go to Mr. Bill.
I've never thought about doing.
He's
food.
doing a poll. You better vote for us in the poll that
I
we
like
had a
it.
great time. Or you like us. I forget what the poll was.
It's
Can
easier
I
to
Paul?
process, dude.
Twisted. Sand Tiger.
Thank you guys for all the donuts.
We appreciate it. We'll go live on the drive home or something. We'll probably drive. And we got to do the panel. Hopefully Haley will come on the. You guys kept calling it a panel. The Patriot Hangout. The Patriot Hangout.
I don't know about tonight. I don't think I will tonight. They want
Haley
to
says she's not going to come on.
Not tonight.
Not even for 5 minutes and say hi.
To who?
Manny's going to come on.
Who's gonna be on there?
Just us and maybe Shane.
Oh, it's your guys' thing.
Yeah, well, I'm just going to go live and
Oh,
then you
yeah,
can jump in the
that's for
stream.
you,
For like,
then.
you can even put on a mask and glasses. No, you got to put on your glasses. Look smart in the glasses.
You look stupid right now. Put those glasses on.
You look like extra smart, like you're
That's
gonna work
why
in a
I wear the
library.
meta glasses. It
Your
makes
eye
me look
goes
smarter.
one way. We don't want
I'm
to see
trying
it.
to do the non-panel. Mr. Bill, if you're awake, are you gonna come on? You better come on. I'm gonna send you a link anyway.
All right, guys, we'll see you.
All right, we gotta go
Why
eat.
we
We
just
gotta go
didn't
eat.
go troll Portland. Just walk around.
I
Portland.
know.
I
With
don't
my
wanna think
hat,
about
they
that.
hate that.
Anyway, let's see how that poll's doing. How is that poll doing? I forgot that I even did over there. Hopefully, it's a good poll. Let's see if you guys answered the poll there. I think you guys are watching. Who did over there? Hopefully, it's a good poll. What did I even say in the poll? I think it's something like, what's the question here? Have you enjoyed Danny, Chris, and Manny being in town? Oh, and you guys did. 21% of you did not. So I got like 20% Antifa in here. Is that what's going on? 20% Antifa. Joe, why did you say no, Joe? Joe said no. Of course, it was Joe. It's always Joe. He's the troublemaker. Why did you say no? You didn't enjoy him here. It had to be you. Why did you say it, Joe? Twisted in the house. Twisted in the house. Let's get this guy out of my way here. There we go. Let's go. Why did you say no? Why did you say no, Joe? We know it was you. It had to be you. Tired of radicalized chatters. Why are you doing that, though? Jeannie's in the house. Twisted's in the house. Thanks for popping in, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you. I was getting close to ending the stream there if I didn't have a few more people hanging out with me. We're watching Adam Francisco on here just to have something on the screen besides my pretty face. We were trying to play bingo here earlier. You guys want to try this bingo thing again? We'll try it again. Let's see if it works any better this time, okay? Make sure Jeannie doesn't cheat this time, okay? Gotta keep an eye on these Jeannie cheaters. Angry, but I say you hanging out with Chris and Danny for the past hour and a half, not even stopping in to say hi, not even stopping in the like button. I've been nothing but nice to you, but this angry person over here, he doesn't want to be nice and come over here and say hi at all. Just hangs out with the young bucks. I see how you are. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. Okay, we're going to play a bingo thing here. We're setting it up on the side here. Give me a second to figure this thing out here again. So copy this link here. And then I copy that and then I put this in the chat. Unfiltered Raw's even hanging out there. Okay, good deal. Maybe if you wanted to get on panel or whatever, Unfiltered and Angry in a second, we'll do this trivia thing. And then if you guys wanted to click the link that I put in the streamer panel group that nobody goes to, and Unfiltered is so mad at Geyer for posting stuff that he's afraid to go in that group. I see how it is. Your mom, how you doing? At least we got one nice person in here, your mom. But these other troublemaker streamers out here, I don't know what they're up to out there. Just doing crazy things out there. Oh, that's funny out there. All right, you guys can watch that in the background while I get this thing ready to go. Did I put that in the link there? I'm not sure if I put it in. Here's that link again here. Yeah. And let me know what card number you guys have. If you guys click on that link, we're going to play. Hopefully, you have another screen available to you, your mom, or something like that. Click on that link if you like to play bingo. I'm not sure if somebody, your mom, which is a little bit over 50 years old or something like that, if she wants to play bingo or not. I'm not sure if she's ever played it before, but maybe some people that are slightly over 50, like your mom, has played bingo before. Okay, so too many excuses. This is Unfiltered guy makes more excuses than certain things I can't say on YouTube. Okay, Jeannie has number 5. Is that the same one you had last time? Is that the one that cheats? Okay, let me know if you guys got a thing there, because I'm not going to just play with just 2 people hanging out there. That's kind of weird, your mom. I don't know if that's appropriate behavior out there for that to happen there, your mom. It's a little bit crazy there. But if you want, hey, Sherbur's hanging out. Sherbur in the house. Where was Sherbur hanging out? She was hanging out somewhere else. I didn't see her. I woke her up earlier with a stream too. Joe, you know how Chris, Danny, me, and some of these other people, we don't care what people think of us. Angry only cares what his wife thinks about him, and occasionally he cares what I think about him, but I don't think he really does. He says he does just to kind of get me off his case, but that's about it. Okay, Patriot Wheel got one. Wolfie got that one there. Okay, we got 3. We got 4 people playing. Let's see if you guys are ready to play this thing here. I'm not sure if you're ready to play or not here. And then I'm going to click on this button here. All right, is that how I did it good before? What was the next thing that I did? Play virtual bingo. I clicked that link, and then I probably do something else after I click that link. Oh, reset. There's another thing that I do. Invite players. I did the invite players thing. What was the other button that I pressed after I hit that invite? I got my bingo card. Oh, I gotta get rid of this bingo card. Okay, hold on. I already did the bingo card. Hold on. Invite players. I think I need to refresh this thing here. This is a weird way they play this game here. I'm gonna refresh that. Full size this thing here. Hold on a second. I'm hitting the wrong button somewhere. Customize bingo card generator. No, I don't want that. Just got it. I'm gonna figure it out here. 30 cards free. Let's go. Oh, wait, reset. No, it's the same card. I don't want the same card as I had last time. How does it's really bugging me here, guys? I'm seeing here. Why is it doing this thing? That one. Virtual bingo. Get started. Okay, here we go. There, that's the one. I did it wrong, I think, before. Classic and then free space. We're going to do one large card. And next step is this step over here, where we do press this button here. Then we say, let's go. And then I copy this link into the chat for you. And you guys click on this thing that you're already clicked on, I think. Hopefully this is going to work out good for you, but I'm not sure if that's the same thing I sent you before, but I think it sort of is. I find a different version some other time here. This is weird on this one here. And then I'll click on that one there. Okay, I got a fresh card. I got a fresh card going. And then eventually it should show me that one there. Holy cow, this is it was easy to do it before. Now it's not so easy to do it. I don't want to do that. I did all that. Virtual link right there. Call game. Okay, here's the call game thing. Okay. I think this is how to do it. See if this works. Here. That's how we did it last time. We need to like reset this one. We did this one already. That was the last thing or whatever. Oh, it reset or something? No, it's the same as the same as the last game. I don't want that one. How do I do it? How do I do it? Clunkers, Joe, how you doing? Okay, this is not much fun here. We're gonna play something else here because it's not working for me on that one there. Yeah, it's still showing me the same doggone thing. Call sequence 2, next call. No, it's not working too good. Okay, just listen to this for a little while I figure something out.
Oh, can I see the back of yours? All right, here, hold this, hold this. Let me show the back of mine.
You got page 26. Oh, that's fine. You got 26? Yeah. Yeah, get it.
Love the shirt, love the colors. God bless.
That would be a great cover art too.
That would be.
It looks really cute.
Thank you. Are you guys TikTok stars?
Yeah.
You guys do look like it, to be fair. They look about 1.5 million follower range. Yeah. It's that haircut they all have. It's like the blowout.
Yeah.
It's
They're
like
growing their hair out again.
Yeah, it's the so well back in the 2000s, a lot of the Jersey Italian kids would have the Brooklyn blowout. Now it's the TikTok blowout. I don't know what it's called, but it's like a very unique TikTok hairstyle. So don't forget, guys, this is part 2 of our video.
So don't forget, guys.
This is part 2 of the video. We have part 1 also here in Nashville. Both videos are phenomenal, so make sure you check out both to get the full experience. Let's go.
Live.
Hey, sir, that's a shirt. Is this a hat?
Can't go there.
Okay, but that's still a shirt. Thank you. Oh, you said this is not a hat.
That's not a hat.
But that is a shirt. Yeah. Shirt, not hat. Shirt, not hat. How you doing? God bless President Donald J. Trump. God bless Donald Trump. Greatest president of my lifetime. Your boy loves Trump.
All right, I think I figured it out this time here. I think I figured it out. Try this link here, guys. Here goes another one. Click on that link that I put in the chat and let me know what your number is. Let me know you're playing there. I think this will work better. It's a different link. It'll say hi at the top of the bingo card. And then call game, I think, is the next thing I do, right? I would print out cards for you, but you guys don't need printed cards. Just need to call the game. There we go. Fresh game. There we go. Good. She doesn't look very happy on that screen right there. Let's see if I can do this here. I clicked the wrong button. Not that button. The other button. gun rookie streamer stuff here. There we go. Shrink this down. Shrink this down. Oh, every time I do that, it clicks that thing off there. There we go. Now I can do this. Shrink that down to there. Actually, make that go down here. Start game, right? So who's got a card? Which link? Did you get the link? Oh, the link here that goes to this one here. Hopefully you can still get in on the game here. You still get in on it. Click that thing. It should give you a card or something, guys. Hopefully you're in the game there. Hopefully you're in the game. You in the game? Did you get a card? Clunkers, you better be behaving today. Remember when I didn't like you before? You better behave, okay? Otherwise, Mr. Prickly will get on your case. You don't want him on your case. There we go. Oh, Angry's doing this thing again where he's pretending to invite me. He's thinking, "Are you coming down?" It's like, Mr. Bill, I would love to have you down here to hang out or something like that. But no, he's not doing that. He's doing this sort of pretend invite. You know, I don't know if you know what these pretend invites are, but that's what Angry does. He does these pretend invites. Unless he's probably talking to somebody else in the chat. They're unfiltered or somebody like that. Anyway, you guys ready to play? Oh, 069. Yeah, 069 is the first one. Yes. And then that way I can also see my card here. Where's my card? Oh, not that one. I didn't click on the link myself, did I? I should play on the card too here. Hold on, where's the... Not that one. And that one. There we go. Did I get a card? Oh, there's my card. Okay, I got my card. And then 069. I don't have an 069. Next card number. Next number. Here we go. You guys want music also? You guys want music and a show? Is that what you were trying to tell me? You want music and a show? Let's do Mr. Bill's music in the background. Here's the one I made for the guys last night when they were chilling out by the porch there. B3. B3. Next, so I-28. 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 I don't have it. You guys got it? You guys following along here? You guys playing? B5. B5. I got B5. Do you guys have B5? I got B5. B7. 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 Alrighty. Next call. N44. N44. I got one. You guys ready? Next one. Here we go. You don't like Nutella? What? Hunker's being rude again. He always does that. N45. N45. There we are. There we are. Next. 064. 064. I'm on a roll. I'm on a roll. B12. B12. I don't have that one. B12. G53. G53. No luck on that one. No luck. Party. G53. I-30. I-30. I'm losing it, guys. I'm losing it. N35. What? What? Are you guys talking trash again? 35 and 35. In 35. It's Clunker is going to make me pause my music and read the chat here. Clunkers, are you making me? I don't like to pause my music, okay? On my computer to have fun. Yeah, usually. Why do Clunkers say? Yeah, we don't make fun of. Yeah. Joe Unfiltered. Yeah, it looks like you're having a respectful chat in there. Call better numbers. Okay, at least somebody's playing. Thanks for letting me know you're playing. Okay, back to the music. Looks like you guys are behaving yourselves. Oh yeah, here's the rules there. You guys make sure you guys understand those rules. Be nice to the mods because the mods will turn this guy into cactus juice. Just imagine what the mods would do to chatters. They'll turn this guy into cactus juice. And it's kind of funny what they might do to troublemakers in the chat. There's more music here for you. In 35 was the last one. Next one is 075. 075. 075. Next one, G58. G58. Finally. You guys have to say bingo in the chat. Do me a favor. Say bingo and your card number. Bingo and your card number, please. B11. B11. No B11s for me. Anger Oregonian, are you sleepy? Yeah, have a good night, Angry. Let's go. Next. We have B6. B6. That's a vitamins, B6. Next call. B14. 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 N39. I did not rig it. Jeannie rigged the last game. I don't know how she did it. N39. N39. Is the music at a good level, guys? Hopefully the music's at a background level for you. N39. Next. N32. N32. I did not rig it. We got B8. B8. Not happening. What is the poll at, guys? How's that poll going? We're at 76%. 76%. More people are saying no that they did. Have you enjoyed Danny and Chris and Manny being in town? We're almost at 25% saying no to that. So what's going on with that? You guys get this free music here that I made because they were in town. Quality music here only because they were in town. What are you talking about? B8. No, B8. No, I was doing good for a little while, but not doing so good now. Democrat. Hey, fake news, Wolfie. Fake news. Bad numbers for Genie too, huh? It was G46, I said? Okay. Again, not showing up on my card. What's going on with this? 074. 074. I don't see it over there. Next call. B13. I don't see it. I-24. I-24 is the next one. I-20. Finally. I-24. Nope. Nobody yet. I didn't cheat. Oh, 61. 61. It's 61. You guys got it? Okay. In 34. In 34. Not the number I wanted. In 34. In 34. Anybody else playing? In 41. In 41. I don't have in 41. Next call is 071. 071. 071. Nobody? Your mom, you should be playing this. Are you playing your mom on this game? 071. I don't see it. Next one. I-29. I-29. Oh, there we go. There we go. What are you talking? I don't. Is Joe making sense, guys? Is someone is Joe in the chat? Liberal Canadian guy. Let me know if he's making sense. If he's making sense, then I'll pay attention to what he says in the chat. But usually he doesn't make sense, so I don't really have much reason to pay attention to Joe's. You're not playing your mom, are you? At least, hopefully, you're cheering at least out there. Guard 30, but lost it when my Wi-Fi. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Twisted. We'll try, if you hang out with us or whatever, we'll play another game later on or something. I was trying to do a panel, but kind of since Chris and Danny could do a panel, but nobody joined my panel. Angry's too tired to join my panel. Unfiltered is mad at me for some reason because I don't know. He's always mad at some thing or another. I only have 5 cards. I have 1 card. Each person has 1 card. I could have done it with people having 2 cards, but I did it with each person having 1 card. I hope I didn't cheat on this thing here because it's weird. Here we go. Actually, I'm going to check something here just to make sure I'm getting this right. My card's as a number 20 on the thing here. Let me scroll up here and see if it looks like the same card on here because it might be on a different game or something like that. View card. It's the same card that we're playing here. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that's my card. I-29, we already looked at it. Good. Give you guys some more music again. Sorry about that. Oh, was the video over? There's a cow video on now. I didn't know that cow video is on already. I gotta put that over here. You can still see a number. I think you guys can still see that number. Yeah, you can see it right there. Okay. G48. Too much paint for a panel. No worries. I don't have skullduggeries. What are you talking about? No skullduggeries here. What's a skullduggery anyway? Oh, I hit the wrong button again. You guys still see it? I just want to see what the cow is doing there. B2. I'm not sure what the next song is. I'm just letting the music play. B2. Flammery. What? In 42. Not mine. No bingos yet. G57. No G57s. Next call. G47. Oh, I'm getting close. N31. Oh, it'd be funny to try to play Battleship on this game. What's the other thing? Oh, N31. I-22. There we go. Still no bingo. TD Wave in the house. What's going on, TD Wave? You're always out there at different streams. Thanks for hanging out. B10. Ooh, I'm doing good now. B10. I was like, see, look at the cows. 072. What's got? Hopefully you're doing good, T. N33. Bingo. No bingo. N43. Nope. No N43s. Anybody else? No bingos yet. Tahiti's not even playing. Hard for Tahiti to cheat. It didn't even get here when it started, I don't think. G54. Nothing there. Oh, Patriot Wheel. Okay, what's your card number, Patriot Wheel? Hold the music. Patriot Wheel says bingo. Card number 10 here. Got to verify the things like that here. I believe you, but I don't. Bingo card ID number. Use the card number 10, yeah. 10. U card. Straight down the list there, yeah. Looks like you got it. Patriot Wheel wins the game. Oh, I didn't give you guys a prize last time or whatever. Here's the bubble prize for now. Is it a bubble prize good enough for you? Maybe we'll get to a different prize next time. But here's your bubble prize. Jets in the house. Patriot Wheel in the house. We had a medal. Oh, Wolfie's going to give him a medal too. There we go. That's cool. Oh, and you also get your choice of a prize. Okay, it's either going to be okay. You ready for your prize there? Who was it again? Clunkers, get off my screen. You got too many things going on there. Patriot Wheel. Okay. Either a brand new car valued $20,000 or $200 refrigerated wine cooler. Okay. It's going to be one of these two cards. Okay. So it's like the door behind door number 1 or door number 2. And I'm not going to tell you what it's going to be. You're going to have to guess. Okay. And whatever you don't get, I get the other thing. Okay. you don't want the wine cooler. Come on now. Okay. Now pick the one. Either this is card number 1, in my opinion. This is card number 2. Do you want card number 1 or do you want card number 2? Card number 1 or card number 2? I'm not even looking at them. Just can't give you any hints. You want card number 1 or card number 2? Card number 1, card number 2, Patriot Wheel. Card number 1, card number 2. Wait for her. No. You gotta pick a card. You can't pick both. You gotta pick a card. He goes with 1. And I said, this is 1. Guess what? He got the card. He got the thing there. Which leaves the rest of the chat. You guys all get your refrigerated wine cooler. All the other players, you got a nice little wine cooler. Okay, good for you guys. Okay, was that a corny game? Was that a corny enough game for you? Sorry if that was too corny. I think it was fun for a little while anyway. You just don't want to see cows eating hay, do you? I don't think you guys want to see cows eating hay, so let's go back here. There's the Nashville thing that Adam Francisco was doing the thing earlier. He does a good job in his streams too, doesn't he? But anyway, we're gonna delete that one there. San Francisco. I'll try to make a list of these kind of videos that I like to watch there. I'll do the bowl thing some other time. Right there. What else do I have on my list here? What was AOC talking about this lady here for? What was this about? Fox News stuff. Oops, not the button. Not the button I wanted to press. I hit the skip button. I meant the back button. There we go. That's what I wanted to hear.
Day, this time in Wisconsin's governor's race, but AOC isn't backing Francesca Hong.
Francesca Hong has made clear her present stances to her electorate.
Yeah, she's moved away from a lot
Right,
of that.
she's moved away from it. And I have a local city councilman that has this saying, woke one is crazy.
I see how you are.
Did you go too far with some of those positions? I mean, you briefly supported the idea of defunding the police.
I think that, you know, during lockdown, of course, rhetoric in that time is not rhetoric that we would use today.
Joining us now is New York Post columnist Carol Markowitz in studio. It's so great to see you. You know, woke one was crazy. That was a turning point right there.
Yeah, it's like woke has never been tried. Like they say, real communism's never been tried. I think that's what AOC is trying here. Has she changed on defunding the police? She's never talked about it. She's never talked about her change in policy or her change in thinking. I think she's still the same communist she's been all along.
Does she think it all?
They've just learned to massage it a little bit better.
Yeah. Do you think that she's sending, do you think this is a signal that she's about to sell out the DSA and these people who are so enthusiastic about her? Or is she just flat out lying?
Was it a good one?
It's just something she's saying.
I think she's looking for higher office, so she'll do whatever it takes to get there. You could see her moderating the way she speaks. But again, I think people need to be really careful that she hasn't changed her actual policies.
Right.
It's only the rhetoric. She talks about the rhetoric. It's only the rhetoric that she's changing.
And part of the thing that's really crazy about this, and it's actually really enraging if you stop and think about it, if you go back and you look at what that rhetoric from crazy woke one that she was spouting at the time. People during the summer of love, when people's neighborhoods were burned down, people lost their local pharmacies, people lost their lives. Those woke one was crazy that she laughs, giggles about was very, very damaging to people.
That's right. And how about cancel culture, ruining people's lives? She was at the forefront of that. She wanted to get rid of prisons. She kept saying, no, we really do want to defund police. This isn't just something we say. All the kids that were caught up in the trans insanity, that's at her feet. And none of
Problem is, what did she do? She realized there's money being able to play on that sort of leftist side of the liberals, you know, kind of, I'm not a leftist, I'm not a liberal, I'm kind of that fine line and things like that. She realizes that's where the money is, in my opinion.
that has changed. If you ask her positions today, they won't be any different than they were a few years ago. Again, she's just learned a better way to talk about them.
Yeah, she's smelled power and she thinks she's going to go the distance and she's going to now say whatever she has to do in order to get full control of that power.
That's right.
As always, so great to see you, Carol.
So good to see you, Charlie.
So many situations, like I'm sure there's a lot more, not just Chinese, but all sorts of other people from other countries that are kind of doing these type sweatshop type things that we all know they're around here, but for some reason the feds and the local police areas are too afraid to go inside those laundromats, the back doors of the laundromats, the back doors of the little taverns or something like that. You know, go back and see what's going on back there. I mean, they technically don't have the right to unless they have a warrant, but they need to find some way to get some more evidence out of that kind of stuff, in my opinion. Anyway,
what do you think? Voter ID, yes or no?
That's a good one there. You guys probably, if you guys are watching Tommy.
So the DSA is eyeing another win today, this time in Wisconsin's governor's race.
Tommy was just playing that same video. I don't want to play something that was just played by somebody else. So I'm going to take that one off my list. We can watch later there. Chloe Cole did some interview stuff over there. James Klug. I did not play this James Klug one yet. You guys want to see what this... I thought it was interesting because Manny and everybody were out there at the coast the other day. There's a European girl that's exploring the Oregon coast here. We'll just skip through this if it's not interesting.
This is probably the biggest tree I've ever seen in my whole life. After experiencing American supermarket aisles featuring endless variations of microwave mac and cheese.
And if you guys want to, you don't have to, but you can call and leave a voice. Actually, you might have done that because I did have it turned off. Nobody's left a voicemail message there, but if you guys want to, you can leave a voicemail message on there if you want to. You don't have to if you don't want to. Let me get rid of some ones that I don't want to play again here. There we go. See what the Europeans think. They got Ben and Jerry's. What the heck?
Fridges with dozens of Ben & Jerry's flavors I didn't even know existed. And witnessing a whole new level of surveillance in the Target parking lot, I was finally ready to trade the city life for pine trees and ocean views.
Welcome to Portland, Oregon.
One morning, after a typical American start into the day, with McDonald's breakfast in the parking lot, followed by chugging a 20-ounce bottle of Mountain Dew.
There we go. There, American Dew. American Dew. Let's go.
I made my way to the Oregon coast.
Welcome to the beautiful town of Seaside.
Like everybody, just by that walkway, everybody knew that was Seaside. So this is Joe Canada calling in. Joe Canada is who I call him anyway. But we're going to let him leave a message there and see what his crazy opinions about liberalism are or something like that.
At the Oregon coast. Right down here, there's the beach. And there's a couple of seaside towns along the coast here and a really, really beautiful coast from what I've heard. So we're gonna check that out. This here is the town of Seaside, which is really,
I'm like, I know exactly where she's at right there. I used to hang out in that area.
really interesting because the only beach town I've ever seen before here in the States was Cocoa Beach in Florida, which is a crazy contrast.
It's the same thing, Sand Tiger. It just has a different name on it. It's the same thing. It's Mountain Dew, but they call it American Dew because 250th anniversary. Same thing.
To Seaside here in the Pacific West.
How you doing, Sand Tiger?
It's beautiful. I really like the architecture. I love all of
I figured it. Most people. I don't know who, the people who voted no on that poll there, Sand Tiger. Everybody look at the poll. They think it's still like 75-25. I want to know the people that didn't like. I'm guessing that you guys don't know who Chris, Danny, and Manny are or something like that. So I'm guessing that's why you didn't vote for enjoying their content or whatever. They got to come down here and hang out. I hung out with them one evening at the restaurant. So since you may not know them, you can get acquainted with them by going to Chris's channel. Link is in the chat. Danny's channel. Link is in the chat. Or Manny's channel. Link is in the chat.
these colorful wooden.
Is that golf place or whatever, and they also have like one of those rides, like a tilt-a-whirl ride inside there too.
Houses everywhere here.
Oh, and I believe back when I was selling electronics, I sold these guys a 50 disc CD player. Remember CD players and things like that? I sold that at mall there, the CD player.
I think these are just so typical for the US, and we don't have that.
Manny paid for dinner for most people at that one there. He didn't pay for my dinner, but he paid for dinner for a lot of people there. The bumper cars and everything down there. That's so cool.
I'm really like in this kind of style in Germany, so that's really cool. Also, like, look at all of these signs here, all of these lights. I think it's a theater.
Here, while you guys watch that, we'll play this voicemail message from Joe. Everybody knows Joe, right? Evidently, he says this message for me and Jeannie here. I have to scour it for crazy leftist talk and cuss words and things like that. I don't see any cuss words in the transcript here, so it should be safe.
Hello, this is the police department, and you must be Mr. Bell. And I don't know how to tell you this, but your AI stuffed plush animal, Mr. Prickly, is dead. It seems he was trying to cross the street when a car with an Alberta plate zoomed past and just hit Mr. Prickly. We could hear that the person in the car was laughing. And I know I looked at the past videos before this call, and Mr. Prickly had a following. He was loved by many, hated by a lot. But we just have to move on. And maybe when you feel well enough, we can have another Mr. Prickly. But we didn't catch that driver. So I think it'd just be safe to get a Mr. Honey Bear or we can't go through another ordeal of national tragedy like losing Mr. Prickly. I'm sorry, sir. I don't mean to cry. I try to remain professional. You have a good night, sir. You'll have my number on the call display. Give me a call back, and we can arrange the funeral arrangements for Prick. All right. Thank you. Bye.
Here. Okay. I got somebody here that will act out the part that was displayed in that message that's fake news or whatever. Like, and you guys want, how do you do this thing here? There. That made you feel better. That make you feel better. Okay. We'll see. We'll see if he makes rises from the ashes here eventually. Here, I'm not sure if you'll see him rise from the ashes, but maybe you will. Is this Cannon Beach?
Everything here. There it is. I spotted the sticker from my fellow German travelers. This is such a popular sticker that somehow every German has who lives in the state of Baden-Württemberg. And the sticker literally says nice here, but have you been to Baden-Württemberg? Which is like just a very average state in Germany, I would say. But you can find these stickers all over the world. This one is the first one I'm seeing in the USA.
After trying my first ever fudge, I decided to keep driving along the coastline to see what I would find. And the drive itself was stunning. The road wound through the dense evergreen forest, occasionally opening up to wide views over the ocean.
Another random stop. There is a beach somewhere here, but you have to hike to it to get there through this beautiful...
I know where she's at. Is that Ecola Beach or something like that?
...full forest. And look at these trees here. How high these trees are. This is insane. I think these are some sort of pine trees, but all of these trees are so high. So we do have pine trees as well in Germany, but I don't think they're nearly as high as these ones right here. I actually checked. So here in the US, or I think in general in North America, I think in Canada it's
like cedar or fir.
Exactly the same. These trees, they get up to 70, 80 meters, which is like super high. In Germany, they only get like half the height, I think, maybe like 40 from what I've read. This is so pretty, the nature. It is just so green. And
I
the
know.
air is so fresh.
I know. I'm not. The only ones I can usually verify are firs and pines. I don't. Sometimes I mix up firs and cedars, but I don't ever mix up pines with anything else.
It's so crisp. And I actually already hear water somewhere. There is a little stream down here. This is so pretty. Oh, look at this tree here. It's like completely broken up in the middle. But I think it's still alive. I think there are still pine needles, green pine needles up there. This is crazy. It's just still growing. Oh, I think it's actually two trees together. This nature here is so pretty. Look at all of the ferns.
The Europeans they don't know what nature is. Of course, they don't realize, once you get in the middle of Portland, it's like, it does not look like the rest of Oregon.
So I think in general, the species are not too different from the species we have in Germany, but everything here is just much bigger.
She's
And
right
there's
in
like
that
so
area.
much moss around everywhere here. Like everything is overgrown with moss, which is like, this is really unique. It's so pretty. It looks very mysterious. Oh, look at this guy here. Whoa, this is insane. Another one all the way back there. That one. Sure has to be how forceful such big trees here in Oregon. I did not know that. I know about the redwood trees
Oh, her hat's is it Gold Beach?
down in California. I've never seen them, but like I didn't know that. Wow.
Where is she at right here?
Wow. This is crazy.
Okay, I can't remember what it's called, but I think I've been there too. Oh yeah, there's the beach area. Yeah, it's a good surfers beach if I recall. Anyway, it was interesting. Coriander. She got 24,000 subscribers. Wow. All right. Anyway, back to the other news type stuff that's kind of interesting. Just like to throw in a little bit of this, a little bit of that every once in a while. That was a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Kayak. What? No, not that one. James Klug one day ago. Yes. I want more music. You guys want more music? I want more music. Waterfall Patrol. Here's the Mr. Bill crew here. Let's do this. This is a not Tina Kotek video here.
Mr. Bill's crew, Mr. Bill's crew, you make it all run smooth. Mr. Bill's crew, Mr. Bill's crew, you got the whole town in the groove. Happy, loud, and ready to. Mr. Bill's crew, Mr. Bill's crew.
All right. Let's check and see if Twisted has any new music that I can stand. Is all your music super loud and wild there, Twisted? Let me check and see here. Hope you had some normal-ish music. I know you did the Mr. Bill song a while back, but any other cool new music by chance? Oh, we're watching Not Tina Codex. Make sure you give NTK a follow there. He does all sorts of content like this and protest footage too. Where is your channel? Twisted. Oh, you're in here somewhere. Where did you go, Twisted? I get too many people I'm following here. There you are. Videos. King of Kings. Somebody's Streets. What's the King of Kings one? Maybe that's a better one here.
Everyone shall.
Oh, I forgot to give him a shout out here while I'm playing his music here. Follow Twisted Dubes over there. He's at 81 subscribers. Help him get up to 90 over there. Guys, give him some love if you guys like to hear crazy, wild music and things like that. Check that one out there. Give him some love. And just keep playing the song here. I figured.
Every knee shall bow, every eye will see the glory of the King. Every tongue will confess when he comes back for those who bless his name. Jesus, my Savior is Jesus. Jesus is living inside of me. By his blood, I am saved. I will walk beside him through eternity. Jesus, my King is Jesus.
So I will.
He broke away my chains of despair. My broken heart he did repair. He taught me of a love I didn't know was there. Saved me when no one else could be here. Pulled me out of my despair. Jesus is the way, the truth.
I think it's AI type stuff. He mixes with a software called Band Lab on that one there.
Thank you, God, for sending your only begotten Son to deliver this heathen, so that I may walk the path of light and escape my dark heart and corrupt mind. By His love, I can move on from my past mistakes and finally look upon your face. Jesus showed me His grace. By His words, I finally found my place. Jesus, King of Kings. Jesus, the way, the truth, the light. My reason for staying in the fight. To uphold what is right. Jesus, 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 Jesus. Every knee will bow, every tongue shall confess. You are the King of Kings, our Savior, our Messiah. No one will be able to deny you. Jesus, He is risen. Jesus. Oh, yeah.
Not sure I like that one. I like the other one though. That's a little bit softer than some of his other stuff there. Thank you for letting me play that one there. Make sure you guys follow Twisted on his channel there. I'm trying to get everybody up to 100. There's another guy that we were watching earlier. I sent most of you guys too. If you guys want to do me another favor and go to Connor History channel, or let me know if you guys are already hanging out there on his channel there. But exclamation point curbs, and you'll see the cool people that's my orbiters, if you will, or whatever you want to call them, are the people right there. Go follow Jeannie. See her in the chat there, causing trouble with Mr. Prickly. Connor History channel. I used to talk to his chat about anything, including history. Grandpa Muskrat plays some crazy music. Not crazy music, just kind of old timer music on his guitar. And some concert footage. Oh, that'd be kind of cool to have some of that kind of stuff at the house. Yeah, very cool. Alrighty, what else can we do? Is there any audio on this NTK? That's calming audio. Where was this? Kayak tour of floating homes in Portland. Which bridge is he looking at right there, you think? Is that the 205? $1 million homes here, you think? Mainly just because of location or something like that, I would imagine. You got a disco ball out there? A disco ball? Are you living in the 70s there, buddy? Anybody else have a disco ball outside their house? Weird place for a disco ball. What's their flag say? Which I saw some more American flags, but I can't tell what that one was. Looks like an Earth picture, probably Earth Day kind of picture. Okay, what else are you guys wanting to do here? We just give you a little bit of games. We give you some music. I was trying to give you a panel, but nobody wanted to join my panel that I put a link out on, and nobody wants to be nice enough to join my panel there. But we'll. No, that one. Where's the other one here? Nope. Nobody wants to join me on the panel today. I tried. I sent out the links. Nobody responded to the links. This Unfiltered is on to his. Oh, that's what I was going to check out and see on this other thing here. Turn that back to this. Let's see. Like somebody said earlier, there's a space out there. I'll listen to this. So a couple of liberals in there, but with some conservatives giving them some information. We'll see what it sounds like here.
To quite a few people, it seems. So it's just nice to not like be on the drama shit. You know, I don't, for instance, like with the Brian Betancourt thing, like that's a piece of shit that needs to be aired out for everybody to see, in my opinion. So, and yeah, that it's that whole thing is bizarre. I only
It's the craziest thing. Like that was a Twitter fucking roller coaster. That's for sure. What a crazy person to run into, like, on the internet. Like it was just like I'm so happy. It's been so peaceful and so nice and so enjoyable to be on Twitter. I mean, people are still shitty, but like whatever. Like they're not persistent schizophrenics like Brian. Oh my god. And I mean, and he does this to people like IRL, and that's 10 times worse. Like, it's just, I mean, I can't imagine, like, how scary, like, what a terrifying person. Anyways.
Oh, Jeannie, going to bed?
And yeah, I appreciate the update. And also the update as far as like, you know, what you say on Twitter can be and will be used against you if you are, you know, doing some fucked shit. Like keep that in mind, y'all. Don't be a fucked off person, and you won't have yours.
It's all satire. You just don't get jokes. None of you people get jokes anymore.
No, exactly. Well, maybe we'll go back to that. I gotta check on something real quick. So I'm gonna get you with another crazy person here. Not as crazy as I am, but somewhat crazy here, called Mr. Unfiltered and Raw, just to give you some other content here. Where is he at? There he is. He's just sitting down doing nothing here, it looks like. He's playing silly music. Okay, you guys watch him play silly music of his. Not as good as my music, but probably okay music here. Anyway, here's.
And then he lost $3 and a hand.
It's the accept.
Same old
I wonder if the deny is working. I see a deny.
When the pitcher hits his cup, he says, Lord, don't ever
sell it, Rich.
Belminer wants to okay, now accept.
Sweetie. Got Joe.
Let's see you do.
Sweetie. Stole that country mine. Rich club queens.
And nothing.
Got him talking real slow.
Let's go you for 1,000. So accept.
And Joe.
Do 1,000. Try
We'll be back in a bit. We'll be back in a bit.
Yeah, the accept command is not working.
I'll have to leave. Because it's heading out too. Everybody's kind of doing crazy things.
What's the name? Oh, you know what it probably is?
Unfiltered, doing some weird things. I'll be back and think about something else to do probably. Can't think of anything else to do. So you guys give me ideas of something else to do when I get back.
Yeah. Wow. One more bite. Huh. One more bite. Pull up hungry, you know the signs. Joe Ray built it line by line. Chicken wings, them strips so clean. Catfish go with that crunch between grandma's fried corn.
Be nice to Mr. Prickly. Be nice to Mr. Prickly. He was taking a long nap or something like that after somebody in Alberta got on his case or something like that. But it was all fake news. All fake news about what happened to him in Alberta. He was just traveling
But
around.
just the accept command's
He
not
tripped
working.
over a car or something like that. He's
Deny
doing okay.
command has worked. Not tried that one. So you could accept, deny, or cancel. Shut up, Joe. I don't care about watch hours or likes, bro. You're not even paying attention, Joe. One stupid thing out of Joe, I'm just gonna let him go for the night. You'll pay attention, Joe.
In the paper bowl, hot little crunch that can steal your vote. Wing sauce dripping down your wrist. You
Nice
say
tunes.
one
Thanks,
basket,
thanks,
then you
Mark.
ask for this. Joe Ray grinning.
Wait.
When the crowd
You are
gets loud,
you
every
are
table full,
points
every face
short.
so
Okay,
proud.
so
From east to
that's a
west, they
message.
wanna
So the
know
one
about
that's
that
not
hype.
working
Where
is
we
the
put
accept
love in every
command.
bite. Hear that pop and doors stay knocking, hands keep reaching, plates keep dropping. You know what's coming. You know the name.
Robbie did one.
Say it with me now. Ski daddies, come get yours tonight. Ski
Donald Trump.
Ski daddies, fried food done right. Famous ski sauce got me back in line. Ski daddies, one more bite. One more bite. Grandma's recipe on the tongue. Sweet corn shining like the Sunday sun. Catfish flaky, wing so mean. One stop, baby, for the ski daddies. Ski daddies, come get yours tonight. Ski daddies, fried
I don't know if it's the dual. Maybe try to fix that. Maybe try dual accept. So maybe accept and then 2 of those in the name, something like that. User, something like that.
Yeah. Build it bigger. They gon' need it. Yeah.
No, the command is accept.
Neighbors walk by like this
It's just
man
how
a
it's not
clown. Know
triggering.
what you building? Ain't no rain. I just keep working. Don't explain. Wood stack high, frame go wide. Faith look crazy from the outside. Animals start showing.
I'm
2
from
by
Texas.
2.
What up,
Like,
Julie?
hold up. What you doing, dude? Nice. Wife like, no, you sure
like
about
something
this?
like that, and I could
I said I
change it.
trust what I can't yet see. Sky stay clear, but I hear that sound. Storm on the way, better gather round. Noah built it bigger than they thought he should.
I don't know.
Rain came down like he said it would. 2 by 2, yeah, line them up. Whole wide world about to fill that boat up. From the lions to the birds in
Turn it
flight,
back on.
everybody boarding before that night. They laughed at first, now they see the flood. Noah built it bigger, just like he said he would. Go, just like. Go, just like he said he would. Go, just like. Hey. Go act wild, try and headbutt sheep. Chicken cluck loud, won't go to sleep. Elephant stomping, taking up space. Monkey swinging like he on the place. Snake slid in like don't mind me. Cows in the corner like where's our feet? Whole ark rocking, noise don't stop. Smells like yeah, we ain't gonna talk yet. I'm like, Lord, you show this the crew. He like, yep, and they riding with you. First drop fall, then the sky turn gray. Don't shut tight, no turn away. Noah built it bigger than they thought he should. Rain came down like he said it would. 2 by 2, yeah, line them up. Whole wide world about to fill that boat up. From the thunder to the rising tide, safe inside while the waves outside. They laughed at first, now they see the flood. Noah built it bigger, just like he said he would. 40 days, 40 nights, waves rise high, but we alright. Through the storm, through the sound, faith stay strong, didn't drown. Yeah, hey, rain slow down, sun break through, blow fly out, bring back proof, dry land show, door swing wide, whole crew step out still alive, animals scatter, freedom run, rainbow stretched in the morning sun, from laughed at man to chosen one. Funny how faith get it done. Noah built it bigger than they thought he should. Rain came down like he said it would. From the doubt to the promise shown, God made a way when it looked unknown. 2 by 2 turned a brand new start. Grace wrote hope on a broken heart. They laughed at first, now they understand. Noah built it bigger, all by his hand. Yeah. Next time he say build, I ain't asking questions.
Okay, so can't dual self, dual already initiate, dual short.
Welcome Rookies, frauds, first timers, and noobs, you have entered the country rap tutorial. Please adjust your hat.
Anyone,
Check
chat,
your boots,
everyone,
and remember, do
subscribers,
not drop the
streamers,
beat
everyone.
unless you know where it landed.
Cooldown,
I found a
0.
little beat at the county fair next to a tractor hat and a
Done.
folding chair. It said, "Dear noob, don't be scared. Mix a little twang with the rhythm prepared." Step 1 said, "Find that front porch groove." Step 2 said, "Make them hay bales move." Step 3 said, "If the crowd looks stunned, tell them country rap has just begun."
Sharptel, we haven't got it to accept yet. We can't get it to accept. When it accepts, there's a duel and you take money. It's just not fucking working. What up, Tip? How we doing? American vibe. Yes. American vibe. Accept 1,000. You try accept. And then username, yeah, right? Different combos. I'm thinking it has to be exactly. Cancel is just straight cancel. You have to accept within 2 minutes. You have 2 minutes to try it. Glad to be here. I'm glad you're here. We're just doing some testing, nothing fancy tonight. So yeah, we did some testing yesterday, but I'm doing some other things as well as trying to get this whole thing figured out. I can't figure it out. I got someone I'm going to contact and he can jump in here and take care of it behind. So I'm working on that one, and also media share is what I'm going to work on next. And then the other things.
Country rap for news, level 1, I'm riding through. Please turn to page unknown.
And who knows, I might not even use all this stuff, guys. I might just
for accidental
music is super
dancing.
loud. Okay. I can turn it down a little bit. I didn't even ask. I'm gonna turn it down. So it's still in the background, so you can still hear it. Hopefully that's quieter. Put a 1 in the chat if that's a better music to my voice ratio, or 2 if it needs to go down more.
Becomes permanent. I say dirt road, you say flow. Dirt road, flow. I say cornfield, you say base. Cornfield, base. I say
When you deny, I never tried to deny. Someone tried deny. Robbie can try deny. Try to hit deny. Just deny, Robbie. See if it rejects it. 2. We got 1, 2. And I'm just a hair more. I'm not really talking about anything to begin with, but whatever, it is what it is. Deny. Let's see if the deny command works. So if the deny doesn't work, the accept doesn't work. Turn this down right here too. Screaming at me. No rumble tonight. No, Sharp. We're just testing some stuff out. I don't stream to all of it because then I gotta go delete everything and da da da. But I'm not doing a regular stream tonight, just a test stream. Hey, I see what it says. Oh, I did that all day today, Bell. And I did everything it recommended. I think there's just a glitch. I'm gonna turn off the chat bot. Or the cloud bot, sorry, and turn it back on. That's what I'm gonna do. That's the one thing I have not tried. I'm gonna turn that off.
Congratulations.
Modules.
You have completed level 1. Your reward is a fresh beat, a dusty truck, and a banjo player.
Turn it off for 5 minutes.
If he can rap the next verse.
I'm going to turn that off for a little bit and ensure they're not working. Slots, let's do 1,000. Make sure it doesn't work. So all the commands should just stop. Okay, so it's still on. What the fuck is that all about? I wonder if it's even turning it down. Is it even turning it down? Doesn't seem like it. Might not even turning it down. What the fuck? I need grease. Let me go on to the actual. Need fries that hit in the burger bag, but every stop got a locked up gate. Dude, where is the volume on you, bro? There it is. There we go. All right. There we go. Perfect. Turn down a little. Now it's max volume. Yeah, yeah. Sorry, I turned it up and down. Hopefully that's good, guys. So I turned it down. Too loud now. Down more. Down more. Down more. All right. It's where it's going to be. Now put a 1 in the chat. The volume is bad, or if you go to 2, if it should go down just a little more. I'm not going to go too much more down because that might be tough. But yeah. That should be better. 2. Damn, is it that loud? 2, is it that loud? Good Lord. All right, I'll turn it on. How about right there? Let's go there. All right, there. And now I turn it down a little more. If we need to keep turning down, keep putting 2s in there. If it's good, put 1s. Go a little more down if needed. Better. 1. Let me leave it there for a second because I'm not going to be talking too much other than random miscellaneous sheets. All right, so on this one, I'm going to go back to the tool module. Let's go and re-enable that. Let's go back to the dual. Going back to the dual. All right, so
on cooler in hand, weekend wilderness department. Troop Lagoon, clan tags on the phone. Monkey said, Princess, I know, stay alone. Family 2 side, we laugh and chat. MPX and G4B, we rep our stats. We got clan, we got dreams, we got teams with snack time schemes. Wild at heart, island time, Chuki's love in the ocean shine.
Tiff as a member, appreciate that, Tiff. She is a member. Appreciate that. Welcome to UNR Patriot Club as a prospect. Much appreciated. Music is awesome. Oh, yeah. The extra, I don't know. I've removed it. I added it. I added an extra one. I'm not sure if that's it. Because it's triggering it. And then I got rid of it. I added it back. I added a double one. I've done a lot of shit. Yeah, now Tiff has access to the miscellaneous emojis that we got. Sep dual. That's a very explanative Robbie. And it's a capital U Robbie. I don't know if that even makes sense. Or if that matters. It might have to be accept and then the username with the @ symbol, without the @ symbol. I would maybe try both of those. And you guys could test between each other until someone figures it out. The first one that figures out the
Yes, well, all went unfiltered while I was gone, didn't you? I bet you all did. There's a few people still staying over here. I'm surprised you guys didn't all take off with unfiltered and raw there. We'll see what this Holy Cole was talking about here. Audio.
They're down a path of confusion and actually went the opposite direction of creating integrity between my body and my psychological well-being.
Wolfie, were you talking trash? Carol Young's in the house. Nice. Some people are nice to this guy here. Be nice to him. He's not dead. No matter what you heard earlier, he's still alive and kicking. These are keeping busy with the chat there. Yeah, Rogue River was having some issues down there with the fire there. Yeah. Burning, it's not going out there. It's crazy right around the I-5 area. What else? No aircraft after dark. Oh, I can imagine. Yep. Crazy, crazy, crazy. All right. Yeah, unfiltered and raw music, not mine. Yep.
Rather than trying to separate the two, rather than trying to ignore biological reality and try to make my body into something that it could never be.
Oh, hello, Chloe. I'm Janet. Nice to see you. Thank you for being here.
Thanks for coming.
I've got a couple of grandkids, and one is 4 and the other is 6. And amazingly, they just recently had somebody that was in a class that they were doing, a rock climbing class. Definitely a boy dressed as a girl. So I can't even imagine a 6-year-old now is going to probably ask these kinds of questions.
This
so
was a 6-year. So
well,
this
my
other
6-year-old
child-
grandson is in a class with a bunch of other kids that are doing rock climbing.
Okay.
And this obvious boy is dressed like in a pink tutu and rock climbing. And I'm sure it's just going to be a matter of time before he asks, like, what's going on there? And how would you advise parents, grandparents to just talk about that in a way that is age appropriate, not too much, but is still, accepting, and apparently it's really more the parents that are driving this than the kid.
That's one of the unfortunate things about today, and it's that there's parents out there who are giving their children access to things, or they're having them present in a way that isn't really age appropriate, that isn't really within their understanding yet. And we have to be the ones to equip our children and our grandchildren with the knowledge about some of the evils and the dangers of the world before the outside world gets to them, because we live in an age where finding out about these things like transgenderism and these other harmful ideologies is something that's going to happen sooner or later, whether it be a kid learning about it through school, through their peers, through class curriculum, or even possibly from an adult at school pulling them aside to talk about these things without our knowledge as parents. And so we have to be the one.
Sorry, yeah. So the crazy fun stuff, I know, but I want to hang out with, react to this kind of stuff here. It's okay. You guys can do wild fun stuff on Unfiltered and Raw. He's doing, and he's not dancing. He doesn't know how to dance. He doesn't know how to sing, doesn't know how to rock and roll. But anyway, but there's nothing else to do. Yes, I could play another game of bingo if you want to. I don't know. It's up to you.
Ones to step in before that happens and say, there are some people out there who don't know that they were made in the image of God. They are confused about who they are. There are people out there who are misusing the rainbow to mean something that it doesn't. And we need to have compassion for those people. We need to recognize that there is that pain and that confusion there. But we also, in that compassion, cannot be participating in those lies that are leading them down a very dark place. And we have to teach our children how to be good examples for other people in the meanwhile, because there's not always something that you can do in the immediate. You can't always talk to the child themselves or talk to their parents about it. And oftentimes it is the parents who is pushing those things onto the kid. So it's something that I think that we have to, when you're being a good influence in a child's life, that's something that they are going to pick up on. Children naturally pick up on people who are of good character and want to emulate themselves after those people around them.
Heard you had an interview with Eric Hartman. It's called the Maybe God podcast. I know you've done several interviews, but it's on YouTube. And you briefly mentioned how when you started to get involved with the LGBT, I might misspell the words here, reorganize it, but the LGBTQI community, and including the trans community, you mentioned how happy you felt, and you felt that you could finally relate to a group of people. And I guess my question to you is, do you have any friends who identify as transgender currently, any sort of relationships?
Yes.
And how is that? How are those interactions? Because
transgender ideology, and we know that we've made peace with that, but we have mutual respect with each other, and these conversations that we may not always see eye to eye on, but we want to have that open dialogue, and that's a big part of why I'm friends with them. I don't care whether they're transgender or not. I appreciate the fact that they're willing to go out of their way to have these open discussions in the way that we are now.
Okay. All right, cool. My other question is, I'm an anthropology major, so I learned that the term gender identity is a social construct. And what do I mean? That you're not just like, let's say you're born, for example, I'm Mexican, right? But I'm not biologically Mexican. And that's a sort of identity.
Well, I mean, different ethnicities.
Wait, let me finish. So I say it's a social construct, and for example, there are various different communities that have more than one than the binary genders. So wait, hold up. I do want to give evidence here and give you some examples of such communities that do exist, such as the Hindu society in India. They have a gender called Hijra. The Bugis ethnic group of South Sulawesi in Indonesia, they have a gender called Kalalai, who live and then in the southern Mexican state of Oaxaca, the indigenous Zapotec community have a gender called MUXES, so mux. So what is like? I don't know. What do you have to say about that?
Yeah, I mean, so different cultures have these different roles that they recognize, right? What you're describing essentially is these different personalities, different groups of people who identify with a particular role, but that doesn't dispute the reality of biological sex, which is binary. It's centered around whether the human body is producing or is at least focused on producing either the egg, the female gamete, or the sperm, the male gamete. There's no third gamete. In our biology, there clearly is a distinction between male and female, regardless of how people present themselves.
Yeah, but as I mentioned, gender is different. Gender is a social construct. The roles, like for example, imagine we live in a whole different world where it was different, where we were raised as kids. Hey, if you're a quote unquote female, then you can play with, you can wrestle with them, you can play.
She's defeating her own argument here, isn't she? Yes, they're a different role, a different social construct. They're a tomboy or they're somebody like this. That doesn't mean they're biologically different than what they are.
Football, American football, and if you're a quote-unquote male,
macaroni and cheese.
Hey, you can wear pink, you can wear dresses. It's all social norms, you know, which is why I give these examples of such communities that have more than one gender, because there is more than two genders.
Sure, I mean, what you're describing is really just coming down to people's individual personalities, and I think that I mean, I'm a tomboy myself. I think that people are varyingly feminine and masculine, and that's how we're made. But I don't think that these differences in our personalities or interests should make it so that a doctor should be taking this and think, oh, I should take a scalpel to somebody's healthy body and remove perfectly healthy functional body parts from them because they feel a certain way or because they're just different.
Okay, I guess
I think that's crossing the line. I think that people, I think that people should be allowed to express themselves freely in a healthy way. But I don't think that it should cross the line into violating medical ethics.
All right, my next question is, on average, and there is data to back this up, the trans community experience high level of violence, and I just want to know your thoughts about that. Like, what do you think? What do you think about that? Should that be okay? And also, I want to point out that a lot of media outlets such as Fox News, a lot of well-known figures such as Ben Shapiro, Mike Welsh, the guy that you interviewed, Eric Hartman, say very like offensive and just rhetoric that's also false from what I've heard. But basically, I feel like the rhetoric overall is inciting a lot of hate and violence for the trans community. And I mean, come on, you were a part of it at some point of your life, and you yourself spew that hateful rhetoric.
I'm not hateful at all.
What is hateful? You've probably watched her for the past 30 minutes. What has she said that's hateful?
It incentivizes hate.
No,
because you call them crazy.
Way,
you think they're mentally disabled.
I don't think they're crazy.
Okay.
I think that mental illness is something that I've suffered with.
Wait,
myself,
but you did say that it was not a mental illness earlier, right? Or
well, I think that gender dysphoria is often a product of previous psychological struggles or traumas in one's life. And I've gone through all of that myself. I have compassion for these people. I know how difficult it is to first go through this confusion and go through the difficulties of the transition process.
What confusion are you talking about? It's a sort of it's a form of
the person focused that changed something in their mind. The social construct that they made tells them that there's something that they're not. They socially constructed a false reality. Most people that construct a false reality and live in that false reality are in psychiatric wards.
Identity.
But it's a false form of identity because this is not.
Who says you?
There's a million different ways to be yourself, but there are only two ways to be either. There's only one way to be either male or female. That is something that is encoded in us from conception. We are either male or female. It cannot be changed. But there's a million different personalities that any woman, any man could have. And
I didn't do trivia. Should I do trivia tonight, guys? You guys want to do trivia tonight? I don't know if I want to do trivia tonight. Thanks again, Britt, for the $2 super chat earlier. Great Mom's hanging out there. Oh, trivia. Maybe after this.
And medical professionals should not be encroaching into that, should not be using that to profit off of people's suffering. And that is what I want to stop. That is why I use my story. I want to make sure that the abuse that happened to me, the damage that happened to my body when I was a child will never happen again. And every child will be given the chance to grow up as unique as they are, no matter who they identify as or whatever feelings they have, to be given the opportunity to grow to adulthood with a healthy.
I have a question.
And I want to ask you first, while we're still on the subject. What do you
It's their echo, not my echo.
mean by hatred? What do you mean by violence? Are we talking about like suicidality or violence that's external, like actively being projected onto these people?
I'm going to use your own experience with what you spoke with Eric Hartman on YouTube. You mentioned how in high school you experienced a lot of bullying, harassment, hateful comment from your classmates
more so
when you were
middle school.
transitioning. Boom, that's an experience that a lot of transgender people experience.
Yes, of course,
and
and I
that
don't
can
think
lead
that's
to
right.
depression and anxiety because of social pressure. And yes, a lot of people end up killing themselves because they feel ashamed because of society says one thing, but they feel the other.
So I don't know.
you know?
I don't know if you were around or listening when I was talking to other people who were asking about how they could be a good influence in the lives of these people who are going through this. But my entire message was focusing on compassion over everything. I agree with you. We should not be sidelining these people. We shouldn't be seeing them as less than. We shouldn't be seeing them as subhuman or making them feel bad about themselves or hurting them just because of the way that they feel about themselves, the way that they present.
Do you agree with my claim though that on average, someone who identifies as transgender will experience some sort of violence because they are specifically
I
transgender?
don't think it's specifically because they are transgender.
What kind of who's the hateful one? That's a hateful way to say something.
I think that a lot of these people have pre-existing issues with socializing, with being bullied, with abuse, and we can see that in the history
But
of their lives.
I can counteract that with there are millions of people in the U.S. suffering that have been diagnosed with depression and anxiety. If I were to ask them, again, I can't ask all a million, but I can assure you that most are not having these thoughts about having the discomfort with their own body. That's what I'm saying. Your claim does.
Usually, the depression is caused by something to do with them. Sometimes their body, sometimes their thoughts or something like that. Yes, depression is usually. Oh my goodness,
doesn't make sense to me.
I mean, what are you trying? I never claim that every person who has depression also has gender dysphoria.
Yeah, but I'm saying what the trans community makes up 0.7% of the U.S. population. I'm not entirely sure, which is what around I think 1.5 million. I'm not sure what the stats are for people who have been diagnosed with Also, you mentioned that you were on the spectrum too, and you were trying to find a correlation between that, which is also not true. But
in some of these surveys and some of these studies, upwards of 30%, so sometimes even 40% or more of these patients who are identifying as transgender are also somewhere on the spectrum where they have another learning disability.
Yeah, but that doesn't
correlation.
That's not a see 30% or more of the people that are seeing that are on the spectrum. What does that tell you? That maybe it's related.
But that doesn't necessarily mean that there's a causation link there. That
Maybe not necessarily, but I mean, being on the spectrum myself and knowing a lot of people who also are on the spectrum or have gone through gender dysphoria or transition or detransition, many of them have. I mean, we've had these discussions about what does it feel like to go through puberty? What does it feel like to go through the confusion around that? And a lot of it, it's a very similar experience. I have autistic friends where hearing people describe gender dysphoria, it describes exactly how I felt during puberty, but the difference was that I was given time to grow through that and to be able to accept things I couldn't change and build my identity in other ways.
Yeah, Mr. Bones, yeah.
And ultimately, my focus is not by promoting hatred for anybody. Whether
maybe you can do it intentionally, but unintentionally, yeah.
How? Give us an example. You haven't given us an example of how she's hateful. You keep saying somebody's hateful, and you haven't said anything she said that's hateful. I'm tired of these stupid claims that people make and they can't back them up with anything. What did she say that was hateful to the community? Just because she has a idea that they're going through gender dysphoria, fact. Just because many of their parents push them, fact. Oh, yes.
I can't control what other people do with my message, especially when I make it very clear that I have love, I have compassion for these people. I know what it's like to go through this. And what I want more than anything is to make sure that there's a fair standard of medicine and a fair treatment in our culture of these people so that they can be given the tools to deal with these feelings in a way that is non-invasive and honors the way that they were made. And I really want to give time to other people.
Can I have one more question? I promise.
One more question.
Okay. So, but I'm confused though. We have these well-known organizations, as I mentioned, the World Health Organization. Are you discrediting what they're saying? I don't know what you're trying to say.
I mean, there's a lot of different organizations that say different things on this issue. And the fact is, the medical community is currently divided.
They're the most knowledgeable people on a subject. Are you kidding me, people? England has been doing science and health stuff for thousands of years, and they've recently said, no, do not do that kind of stuff.
and and shown that there was of data that points towards these treatments being beneficial in the long term for most patients and especially children. The risks that we know of far outweigh whatever benefits that we can theorize about.
I got it cranked up. I got DS. I got the fast whatever it is, fairly fast stuff. Audio is not cooked. You are faking news again. Not on me here. You're Polish. You better not be pulling this fake news stuff again. You said it was bad. You said it was bad. So we're going to check and see if it's bad here. Okay, let's see if you're giving me the fake news. Fake news from the Poland. Usually I like the Polish people. They're very nice and based people. But let me see if this Polish person is giving me the fake news. Fake news. Let me see what's going on here, Mr. Polish person here. We're going to play back my audio from about a minute ago here. See what happens here.
No, I don't know what you're trying to say.
I mean, there's a lot of different organizations that say different things on this issue. And the fact is, the medical community is currently divided.
Okay, I did have some issues there for some reason. Not my fault. Not my fault. Not my fault. Not my fault. It's all somebody else's fault. Not my fault on that one. Not my fault. Is it better now? Is it better now? Hopefully it's better now. Okay, Polish. I'll let you off the hook this time. But no more of this fake news, okay? We don't want to get this kind of Russian propaganda news or Ukrainian propaganda news here. You only want Polish proper news, okay?
In their future, we know that doesn't age well. We know that this causes harm to the body once you go past a certain point, or once you do certain procedures, to do any of the medical procedures, frankly, to anybody over a long period of time or below a certain age. And I'm actually working with a medical group myself called Do No Harm that is comprised of different doctors, different physicians, bioethicists, people who have been involved in the medical field and have questions to raise and concerns to raise about the things like the transgender issue. So no, the medical community is not entirely, they're not all agreeing on what we should actually do about this issue or that the science is solved.
Okay.
I appreciate your questions.
Yeah, thank you for bringing your CNN talking points.
Thank you so much.
I have a very close family friend, my godmother, let her daughter transition around 12 or 13-ish or so. She's probably now 17, 18 now. As someone who believes in God and just also, loves them still, I've had just a really hard time in kind of like justifying the two and continuing that relationship. And I guess as someone who's kind of gone through on the opposite side of that, what your advice would be for me in, still having that relationship and being there for them.
So get this straight. This person is how old and what's her relation to you?
She's about 17.
And she's somebody like you're close with, like in your
yes.
So I mean, it's as older figures in the lives of the kids around us, it's really hard to see things like this clouding their minds, clouding their sense of identity.
Is that it?
Chris and Danny driving and trying to see what they're up to.
And to see them going through that sort of confusion, maybe without better guidance in our lives. And that's why we have to be the person who steps in and gives that message to them of, you might feel this way right now. You might feel confused about all the changes that are happening in your body. And this person's a girl, right?
Yes.
So I mean, puberty is difficult for anybody, but especially for us young women, it's a lot to grapple with when we realize there are a lot of responsibilities that come with growing from a little girl into a full-fledged woman that men don't really have to face. We have these physiological responsibilities of having to go through a 28-day cycle every month, go through periods for half of our life, and the burdens of things like pregnancy or postpartum or maternity and things like menopause. And that's not to mention like all the social social hardships of being female, and trying to navigate that during such a pivotal period of your life. And a lot, like what young women are looking for these days is an answer to all those questions they have of why was I made this way? Why am I going through this period of confusion when it seems like there's like 50% of the population who's doing perfectly fine? And what is the meaning of this in my life? And why do I have to go through all this if, say, like, I don't even think I want to have children right now? I think that's, as women, we have a responsibility to instill that sense of importance of our own natural femininity into the lives of the younger women around us, and to be a good role model to them, because I think a lot of girls are lacking today is exactly that. They don't have that feminine connection that they might have in decades before, that I think that everybody needs. Every man needs male role models to look up to. Every woman needs female role models to look up to.
I see playing tigers hanging out with the troublemakers over there. I see how they're I see how he is.
And I think it starts with that connection.
Yeah.
But you also, I think the confusion itself is something that you have to tackle as well, and ask her, like, how do these feelings present? How do you feel about your body? How do you feel about your womanhood? And chances are, the feelings that she's describing might be things that you've gone through yourself when you're going through that confusing period of puberty, of growing up. And you can help to counsel her through that and tell her, just because you feel this way, I mean, these feelings are real. It doesn't mean that they are true. And you have the power to not allow them to dictate the rest of your life, because you're beautiful the way that you are. You don't have to change a single thing about you, especially if it's something that you cannot change. And if you try changing this part of yourself, it's going to lead to consequences in your life. But you have the choice to accept these things that you cannot change and make peace with them.
What role do you think that school leaders, administrators, teachers, school board members, I guess specifically, have in this? Do they have a proactive role or reactive role? And I guess, is there anything that school officials did that sort of led you in the wrong direction, or that you wish somebody had done to kind of correct the issue?
So for a lot of kids who fall into this, for the most part, it comes from the internet, and that's where most of my exposure to transgender ideology came from. But there are a lot of kids who are being taught those same ideas of sex and gender being two different things, of male and female being something that exists actually on a spectrum, that it's not binary, and some people can be born in the wrong body, and that maybe even these children are born in the wrong body as well. They're learning that from the adults around them, who are influencing them into believing that this is something that they should actually pursue. In my own case, I didn't really have teachers who were actively a part of that affirmation. So I think the way that my teacher responded to it still actually was harmful, because so for reference, I started calling myself a boy when I was in about 7th grade. In the middle of 8th grade, I started undertaking the medical parts of it I didn't have any formal coming out or anything like that to my teachers or most of my classmates. So a lot of them were just kind of awkwardly watching as all of a sudden this girl who they're watching go through female puberty start to appear more like a young man. So I think that was very confusing and disorienting for a lot of them. But I do feel as though, even if they weren't necessarily talking about this sudden change in my appearance and me being transgender, I think that an adult could have taken either a more proactive or reactive role in my life at school.
Interesting. Okay, let's see. We're trying to get done with some of these here. We finished that one. How are we doing? We got 5 more left there. Let's watch the bull one here. Just the bull one out of the way here. Rufus the bull here.
I'll be damned if I didn't let these horses out because I forgot to shut the gate. Back up through there. Come on. Go on. You know you're out. Go on, Spider-Man. Go on. Everybody back.
Kind of funny that he's got 300 horses underneath that engine, and they can't scare away 3 other horses. You got 300 horses underneath that engine or so, right? Why can't he scare away 3 little horses?
Go. No, Dolly, no. Here, look here. Look here. Come here. Look here. Here, guys.
Where's the gate?
Come here.
Where's the gate?
Come on here now. Come on.
You got to throw it where you want him to go.
Now let's see if this will work.
Oh, just get him to follow you. That's the idea. Yeah. Hopefully they don't rip the bag down. Might work. They're following. Uh-oh. Slow down, slow down, slow down.
Come on. Don't bite each other. Come on. Come on.
Get a sniff. Get another sniff. Get another sniff. Look, it's not working.
Come on, guys.
You'd think that would work. You're gonna try to push them? The next best thing, get on the other side of them.
Go on, Dolly. Go on. Go on.
Ooh, they
go on.
Doesn't want to leave his buddies, don't.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
You can't. He probably knows better than that, but hey, these horses they like to be together. He was trying to separate them. Bad idea.
Come on.
Yeah, they're coming.
Come on.
Come on, horses. Come on.
Come on. Come on.
Come on, horses.
Let's get it, shake it. Come on. Porter smells it. Come on.
Come on now. Come on, horses. Come on. Really?
Come on, guys. Cannot believe I let that gate up. They'd have been plumb on the highway. That's the first time I've done that in years.
You never leave your gate open.
Come on.
That's like farming 101. Do not leave your gates open.
One bad thing about horses is hope you're going to go around that white spot. You don't know what that is. Come on. Come on. Come on. You don't know what that is. Come on. What a ding dong. Come on.
Not too smart. Not too smart.
Come on. Come on.
I live on a farm pretty much. It's not as big as this one, obviously.
Get up here a little further, they can see me. Come on. Come on. Come on, guys. Come on. You don't want to get too far ahead of them. Get too far ahead of them, they'll stop. But I'm going to tell you right now, they'd have went plumb down there and won around that corner through all this grass and went plumb to the pavement. That is the scary part. That's the scary part about having horses right there.
Oh, we got another guy following you up there. So a delivery driver, maybe.
Come on now.
Come on up there. Come on. Here's the gate. Here's the gate, maybe. We're getting too far ahead.
I cannot believe
entering Rufus territory.
I left that gate open. I left the one up there open. That was my fault right there.
Or the one that was up
1,000,000%.
over there.
Come on, guys. Come on. Come here. They'll go back to the gate they went out of most of the time. Come on here. Come on. Come on. Right here. Hey. Hey. Come on.
Where's my food? Where's my food? Just pulling that bag of oats
All
there.
it takes is some feed. Come on, guys. Come
There
on.
You know where to go.
Look at you.
Not a whole lot of fresh grass
You're
there,
chunky
though.
too. Come on, Spider-Man.
Spider-Man,
Come on,
hurry up.
Spider-Man. You're looking better after you get out.
Yeah. Come on. Come on.
Go on in there. Come on.
They want to stay out there where they see the fresh grass. There's not a whole lot of... So there's some grass back in the forest there, but...
Come on, son. That's fly spray on his shoulder. He had a couple flies getting after him real bad in a couple spots. Gosh, I can't
No, he's got that fenced off, so they can't get back in the forest either.
believe I left the freaking gate open.
Watch out.
Hang on here. Let me put this in the trough for you guys.
Oh, was that FedEx? I was wondering if there was a delivery driver.
Come on, guys.
Oh, there. That's the way you do it.
Okay, there y'all go.
Quit trying to get away, horses.
Thank you.
What's going to happen to your soul after you're done?
That was interesting. All right, let's get rid of that one off the list there. Anything else?
I want you to look at this. I'll be damned if I didn't let these horses out.
That's crazy. The horses. That's Rufus the Bull. If you guys want to know what that channel is called, Rufus the Bull. His video has 87,000 views in just 6 days. A lot of people like that. I should start filming my cow on my Instagram. I think that's what I'll do, or something like that, or maybe make shorts with my cow, like a mama cow. Watch later. You guys want to see mama cow? When I feed mommy cow apples. That's what we'll do. I'll take little videos of feeding mommy cow apples. See if you guys like those. James Klug. Okay. You guys had enough fun already? Let's go see what the guys are doing here. Try to patrol the gas station here.
That was his page. He created that page just to make that post.
I need my art code.
You can disagree with someone, but you don't go after them on social media. That was his point. You can have a conversation. I don't agree with 90% of what Jake does, but I'm gonna go there because I don't like Islamics in our
Jake Lang situation or something like that. I have no idea what that's about.
go crazy on him.
Ooh. Why didn't I get invited? There's a space here with some familiar people. Maybe it's old space or something that Bach is watching here. Let me double check and see here. Spirit Tart is in there, but let's see what's going on here. Spirit Cookie, Spirit Tart. That's the one I wanted. Where is the other one? Who else is in there? Bach is restreaming a space there, but I think it's an old space. BR is in there. Let's try to see if we can find BR. I haven't seen him in a space in quite a while, so this is probably an old one here. Yeah, this is an old video here of some sort. Okay. What else is going on? Nothing else worthwhile on Twitter. No, it's not worth watching. Some of these spaces are decent. Some of these spaces are silly spaces. That's a silly space in most cases there. What is going on? Rebels going crazy tonight, it looks like. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
That's what I'm wondering.
Rufus, he's fun to watch, isn't he? Corn dog, yep.
Politicians, whether it's Trump or anybody, is going to be able to affect the change that I want to see. It's going to have to be we the people to do the grunt work on the ground. But if I had to choose, like, of course I'm going for Trump on the ground. But if I had to choose, like, of course I'm going for Trump over Kamala. Of course I'm going for Trump over him. Of course I'm going for Trump over a lot of people.
He's just watching a space that Bach is doing, but it's an old space. Let's see. That is Black Rebel there. I think I remember going to that space a long time ago, but it's not anybody new on that one there. Just double check and make sure here by checking to see. The person that's in there is the same person that's there. Oh, he got lost his account. Sorry, guys, trying to figure out what's going on here.
Trump decided on cannabis, I think, federally.
Damn it.
I just figured he'd probably know more about it. But yeah, that's something that's
I dropped my fucking cookie, you guys.
Why is he dropping cookies?
It's an interesting concept too,
I
because
got
I
it.
just had in the continuing
Ain't good.
the continuing
Really?
resolution a provision that has
Oh, in his chat?
I'm not about to cry out.
in the farm bill that was recently passed, which gave
Oh, he is. Oh,
I can't even get into X space, Haley.
industry, which was
What the hell?
great backbones of founding our country. That little provision was snuck into the big beautiful bill. So now that most of these
There's
farm
Patriot
bills
Corner
have to
PDX. I thought it was part. Did they kick me out of the group? I have no idea. Am I part of that group?
back out or getting fighting it in the Capitol. Now, when it comes to what President Trump
I have no idea. I'm confused.
via executive order, there's a lot of fanfare about it, but from industry people, I'll tell you that it's not good.
I don't see Pam in there right now.
Be removed from this list of schedules. We need it to be descheduled.
Got a cookie though. Cookie's
The
good.
problem with what he's doing is he's going to make it so that it's more difficult.
No, I can't even go into the space. I can't even see it. It's weird.
It's an old space, though.
Patrick's. I think is Patrick doing? Patrick's the host. You can't even get in the space.
It's an old space.
Box in there. And Will, of course.
He's not in there. It's an old space. Show us a minute ago. Okay. Oh, I saw her up there. Yep. Oh, there she's back. She's back. Underestimate me. That will be funny.
Yeah, I'm not in there for some reason.
It's nobody's in there. It's an old space.
I just don't trust these parties, and I don't trust the neocons around him. I don't trust the formal people around him. I don't trust plenty of people around him.
Patriot Shane's not in there. He's in the chat. He's not in there.
No, remember yesterday you used it and you went and grabbed it and then that was lost.
I'll look up Patriot Shane real quick to make sure that he's not in there.
Knowing you, we don't know where it is.
There, that one there, I think. Yeah, he's not in a space.
2 motherfucking hot peppers. 2 motherfucking peppers.
It would let me know if he was in a space. He's not in a space.
I got 3 motherfucking triggers.
That's just box chat.
No, that must be Funk Master.
Yo, you need to juice that
Funk
shit.
Master always talks about cannabis juicing.
If you ain't juicing,
What happened? Why are you timing out Punkers, Barry? Can we stop timing people out? What
no
is going
timing
on?
out clunkers.
Every time I look, somebody's timing somebody out.
Clunkers gonna clunk.
Clunkers just get clunky.
Clunkers wants to clunk. Let him clunk.
If you can't get the oil, it's very difficult. If you have hempworms in your state, that's a quick factor. And they're also caregivers. Like if you don't have, the ability to carve out space for a grow, you don't have all the resources and time, which 75% of people don't. That's very understandable. A provision for you to pay a caregiver to grow your plants for you. That would just be for buds and for oils.
Yeah, Patrick hosting a space.
That means you can go.
No, I cannot go in there. I am not part of Patriot Corner.
It's an old space, Chris. Bach is just restreaming an old space. Somebody can tell them that in his chat if they want to. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, not much going on there at all. The chat is the entertaining part of it, not the audio.
Oh my God, Funk Master just talks and talks and talks.
Boba Fett's in there. Peter Chain's in there. A wider mic was in there or something.
He doesn't even live in Spain anymore. It's like in Japan.
Crazy.
It's like in the Caribbean. I told Patrick to add you to his community. He doesn't like us, Ailey. Patrick doesn't love us.
Okay. I got to pull that off. Just to let these guys know that
He said I'm too gay for his community.
Come on, guys. I got to. Nobody else is telling them.
It's horrible.
It's an old chat.
Chris needs to go into his settings and fix the trans.
Paulie's the only one in this chat practically right now, too. Maybe they'll figure it out.
Hey, I know we miss Manny too. The Chud Patrol is not complete.
Yeah. We really did fucking
Mr. Bill, it's an old space box chat. Is more interesting. Am I listening to an old space?
What?
I just clicked on Box Live. Is Bach listening to an old space?
Yes, he is.
That's really cringe. I thought it was a new space. Is he really listening to an old space? Well, I'm still not in that group. I don't know. I tried to look for it. I didn't see it.
What's happening in the chat?
In the chat, let's start here. Angry said, why don't you try to say something intelligent, Pam. Everyone is tired of your incoherent babbling. Camel Patty is also in there. Hello, Patriots. I'm home safe from downtown. I thought Pam said, oh, before Angry said that, Pam said, people talk about how much Chuds and MAGA fear my message. Nobody says that. That's why they say nasty stuff. Seriously, what's your message? And Patriot Shane later on says, literally, no one fears the S word. You have to say, Pam, it's nothing but nonsense and lies. Facts. Crazy stuff going on there. I can't think of anything else to do, guys. Nicholas in the house. What's going on, Nicholas? Nice to see you. We're just chilling out, watching some silly content here because I can't think of anything else to show you. Right there, you can see Bach. If you guys want to go follow Bach Precision, this is his chat from a space that he's showing right now. There's FYI. Feel free to follow him if you like. That's his chat right there. He's getting my viewership, so he should be fine. Oh, is Danny saying hi to me or something?
Why are we not in Portland Patriots group?
What the hell?
Why am I not in the Portland Patriots group, you guys?
That's not cool.
And why is Bach in the group and Will? Does that make any sense?
Hey guys, I'm in the chat. Look, I'm cool now. I don't look like a mole rat no more.
I don't see them going down and talking to Chandler. Man,
What the hell?
What the hell, you
What the
guys?
hell? I took him to talk to Chandler. I talked to Chandler.
I don't really
No,
care
he
to
does.
go in the spaces. I just sometimes I like to listen. I like to listening to the complaint.
I wanted to jump in there and crash it.
Makes no sense at all.
I wouldn't mind jumping in there and crash it. Free speech, yeah.
You know what I'll do?
Free the speech.
I'm going to create my own space here, okay?
Say whatever.
Waddle.
Say whatever you want, as long as it's about me.
Always get
I'm going to create a space. There's a way to do it.
Black and yellow.
Safety thirst. Safety thirst.
Safety thirst.
Seatbelt.
Safety.
Safety.
Where's seatbelt?
Space. Create a space.
I'm belted. I'm belted.
HR for Haley. Haley posted a new video today.
Oh yeah.
Of us going to the Bigfoot Museum.
Yeah, check it out on YouTube.
Like we have somebody that likes to take pictures because otherwise we wouldn't have any.
I take pictures.
Sometimes.
I did the whole GoPro.
Oh no, I meant like of all of us.
Yeah. Well,
You,
that's what
you had
girls-
to stand in front of Bigfoot and take pictures.
Dude, every time I do that, people start cringing and they leave.
You left when we went to Haystack Rock and we were just like, "Where's Danny?" We're like, "I don't know. I don't know where Danny is."
When we went to the beach? Or you mean when I was sick?
We were at Haystack Rock and you went.
Starting my own space. Pull this chat over here. About chat.
Then we had to take a picture when we got back. I remember.
I have pictures of you and Manny.
Those potatoes were good, and I wanted some more. I wanted some more potatoes and garlic bread.
I'm trying to recopy that dish, but using cheaper ingredients.
Why are you so
Crashing
cheap?
out.
I
I'm
didn't
crashing out.
I ain't got no money for that. Shit.
I start my own crash out space here, guys. If you guys want to join me in this crash out space here, I call it Patriots and Leftists Crashing Out. We'll see if anybody else pops in there here. Let me just take the link there, copy the link. If you guys want to feel like you want to crash out or something like that, I don't know even what crashing out means. But if you guys want to hang out and crash out or something like that, here's that link to crash out right there. That's the link for crashing out right there. feel free to hang out there. As I have nothing else to do here. Nothing else seems interesting to do. So I just feel like I'm just going to crash out. Let me make sure my microphone is, the Yeti microphone should be working just fine over there. It's crashing out there. What's he saying? He crashing out?
What the? I'm not crashing.
I'm about to rip up.
Wait,
that
why is my?
PJ
I'm not even. Can you guys even hear us?
I guess we'll let this.
Are you muted?
No, I don't. I didn't have the thing on.
Mics.
It might have been like going.
Might have been going through the phone. I think they would have said muted if we were. We weren't muted, right? I hope you guys would tell me if I'm muted. I'm talking to you guys. We're trying, dude. It's been a long day. We had to yell at the pretendians and the fucking.
We got to yell at Tracy Molina.
Tracy Molina. Tracy Molina. One of the fakest Indians on the planet.
Orcon.
Go home. We don't need you here. Bye-bye. Gotta go. Go back to your reservation or wherever the hell you said you came from. Do not want you. Yeah, but your mic just changed. What the hell does that mean, motherfucker?
We're changing. Did we transition?
We're transitioning. Motherfucker, you telling me I'm trying to transition? I come over here, shit. I give you a live stream. This way you telling me I'm transitioning? God damn.
Messy screen, Noel.
Ain't no motherfucking yawning up in this bitch. Am I gonna stop and get coffee?
Oh my gosh, I want coffee so bad.
Really?
I guess not.
You don't want AM PM coffee.
I'm not allowed to have coffee.
No, I could have got coffee at AM PM. You don't want AM PM.
Wait, you know I hate gas station coffee. I barely like Space Station, and that's like
Really?
I hate.
It's weird. Like to me, I'm
Crashing
just
out
like
when you-
whatever. There's
Tastes
caffeine in dark water.
It tastes disgusting.
So you wouldn't do good with like camping coffee. You might just like lose it.
What do you mean? Camping coffee would be like a pour over.
That's true. Yeah.
So it's
Genie.
like the best coffee. What are you talking about? Their coffee always tastes watered down.
Sometimes
fake
people
shit.
just like take coffee and they boil it in hot water.
Nobody.
Jeannie, did you miss me, Jeannie? Jeannie, I heard you had a crush on me. Come on, admit it. Admit you had a crush on me. Wolfie says you talk about me all the time. What nice things do you say about me? How handsome I am. With my rugged good looks. Strong muscles. Hey. No, you did not run me over. I was. It was it. That was my friend, Mr. Prick. That was my friend, Mr. Prick. Not Prickly. You're aiming for Mr. Prickly. You hit Mr. Prick instead, okay? We're two different cactuses, okay? He doesn't taste very good. I taste good, but you're never going to find out. Okay? Are we on the same page? Remember, Jeannie, you're supposed to be nice to me today. Or you were supposed to work out our differences today. And all I hear is about a attempt to unalive a friend of mine. Why would you do such a thing? It's very mean. He didn't do anything to you. It's not very nice to pick up people. You could be nicer. You could be a lot nicer. Yes, sir. Mr. Prickly is my name. And the guy behind me is also Mr. Prickly. But he's the quiet Prickly. I'm the louder Prickly. So you guys got to be nice. I'm not sure if Chris is watching me or not.
Sure if Chris is watching me or not.
He's laughing like I'm funny if he is watching me.
He's laughing like I'm funny if he is watching me.
Because I'm the funniest.
Because I'm the funniest.
Oh, Mr. Bones.
Oh, Mr. Bones.
Are you Jeannie's hitman?
He's hitman.
Were you behind the wheel
Were you behind the wheel
when Mr. Prick got hit?
when Mr. Prick got hit?
You missed me.
Missed me.
I saw you out there
Saw you out there.
in your big red truck.
Big red truck.
What was the flag out the back of your truck for?
What was the flag out the back of your truck for?
Was that a pride flag?
Was that a pride flag?
What kind of flag were you waving?
Waving.
Yeah, you got to be nice.
Be nice.
You were doing some kind of weird flag thing out there.
Weird flag.
Okay.
Okay.
Here's some bubbles for you.
Here's some bubbles for you.
There's your bubbles. So hopefully you like your bubbles.
Bubbles. So hopefully you like your bubbles.
No pleading the fifth here.
No pleading the fifth here.
It was in Canada. They don't have a Fifth Amendment.
Canada. They don't have a Fifth Amendment.
They don't even have a constitution in Canada.
They don't even have a constitution.
They're still owned by the
Still owned by
the Britain people, the UK types.
the K type.
I don't have to plead the fifth.
I don't have to plead the fifth.
I say whatever I want to say.
Say whatever I want to say.
See, I'm totally
Totally
open about everything.
open about everything.
Transparent.
Transparent.
That's the word I was looking for.
Lord, I was like,
So you guys just need to be nicer to me. I'm never wrong, Jeannie.
I'm never wrong, Gene.
You should know that by
You
now.
know that, Mike.
We don't want to see any more of your cactus
I want to see
videos
any
or
more of
your
your cactus
videos where you cut
videos
down
where you
cactuses and cook them up and
cook them
some
up.
margaritas and such.
Margaritas.
Calling me stupid.
Calling me stupid.
Why you call me stupid?
Call me stupid.
I'm not stupid.
That's
My mom had me tested.
Mom had me tested.
You need to be nicer.
Nicer.
Please be nicer.
Be nicer.
Nobody's in my space yet.
In my space yet.
Nobody went into my Twitter space. I'm in my Twitter space.
I'm in my Twitter space.
Nobody's.
Nobody's.
Shake my chest hair? Does chest hair shake? Get some roller food. No one is my crash out Twitter in your crash out Twitter space. You got a crash out Twitter space, Mr. Bell?
Yes, I have a crash out Twitter space. And nobody's in my crash out Twitter space.
Nobody's in my crash out Twitter space.
Nobody wants to hear what I have to say.
Are we there yet? This is taking forever.
I'm going to crash out.
We will drive 90 miles per hour for you, Haley. 90
I am the
miles
crash out king.
an hour.
The crash out cactus is here.
Crash out cactus is here.
Everybody wants to know what the crash out cactus is
Everybody
saying.
wants to know the crash out cactus.
And nobody
Nobody
wants to watch Mr. Bill.
watch Mr. Bill.
They want to listen to Mr. Cactus.
Listen to Mr. Cactus.
Mr. Cactus is
Cactus
doing just fine here.
just fine here.
Even though Jeannie
You know, Genie,
and some other troublemakers in the
other
chat
troublemakers
are driving me crazy.
drive me crazy.
I don't know why they would want to drive me crazy in the chat.
Why they would want to drive me crazy in the chat.
That's starting to make me crash out.
Starting to make me crash out.
And when I crash out hard.
Crash out. I crash out hard.
I see somebody else in the chat there. Hey,
Chat there. Hey,
Chris is over there in the chat.
is over there in the chat.
He's having trouble over there for some reason. I
Trouble
see.
over there for some reason.
Yeah, we see you there, Chris. We see you on the screen there.
So we see you on the screen there.
Are you crashing out too? Did you come to crash out? Yeah.
Yeah.
So we got Jeannie in the chat.
We got Genie in the chat.
She wants me to literally crash.
Literally crash.
I don't know why she wants me to crash.
Why she wants me to crash.
I'm a normal person here, just trying to mind my own business.
Trying to mind my own business.
And Jeannie wants me to crash.
He wants me to crash.
She doesn't know the difference between crash out and crashing.
Crashing.
Those Canadians,
Canadian.
especially some of those women Canadians,
Especially some of those women
they just don't know how to drive properly.
don't know how to drive properly.
They think the sidewalks are another part of the road.
Sidewalks are another part of the road.
They just don't know how to stay between the lines.
Stay between the lines.
I don't know why they can't learn to drive. Those crazy women.
Women.
Only see this live on X.
See this live on X.
I'm not live on YouTube.
Live on YouTube.
I'm live on YouTube, aren't
Live
I?
on YouTube.
Yeah, I'm live on YouTube.
Live on YouTube.
Yep, that's good. I know what you're talking about.
What are you talking about?
Hey, Wolfie's over there in the X space.
Wolfie's over there in the X space.
He can request a speaker if he wants to get a speaker there. He wants to crash out over there.
Crash out over there.
Maybe he wants to give his opinion of Mr. Prickly or something like. Mr. Bones is over there in the chat too. There.
Bones is over there in the chat too. There.
Yeah, nice people over there in the.
Yeah, nice people over there in the.
See this? Let's pull it over here so you guys can see
Pull it over here so you guys
people
can
in
see.
the thing over there. Hold your horses. Be nice. Chris is being nice. Hopefully, you can't hear what he's saying, but he's probably saying nice things.
Nice thing.
Let me see if I can. Let's see up there, then do that over there, and then pull that over there, and that way I can see a few people. There we go. Oh, hey, it looks like Danny and Chris rock. They got a membership from Unscripted.
Membership from Unscripted.
I'm not sure if Unscripted subscribes to Mr. Bill,
Not sure if Unscripted subscribes to Mr. Bill.
but if she doesn't come over here and say something in the chat,
If she doesn't come over here and say something in the chat,
I'm going to crash out even harder.
crash out even harder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You understand that?
Understand that?
Unscripted? Unscripted, can you hear me?
Scripted, can you hear me?
Let me see that you can hear me in the chat.
See that you can hear me in the chat.
And Haley,
And Haley
she never visits me in the chat,
visits me in the chat.
or Mr. Bill.
Bill,
Why would she be so mean as to ignore me all the time,
why would she be so mean as to ignore me all the time?
even though I compliment her food all the time?
You know, I compliment her food all the time.
I don't know why she would ignore me when she makes
Why
great
she would
scalloped
ignore
potatoes.
me when she-
Great scalloped potatoes.
Great scalloped potatoes.
Danny was the one
Danny was the one
that assumed that the scalloped potatoes would be bad.
that assumed that the scalloped potatoes would be bad.
I, on the other hand,
I, on the other hand,
really appreciated
appreciated
the picture she sent of the pictures that she sent
pictures that she sent,
of the wonderful scalloped potatoes,
the wonderful scalloped potatoes,
and I think that was a chicken,
and I think that was a chicken,
or maybe something that her husband
or maybe something that her husband
brought home from work.
brought home from work.
But anyway, Polly's over there
Anyway, Polly's over there
in the chat too.
too.
Hopefully she's not going to make fun of me either.
She's not going to make fun of me either.
Polly's usually pretty nice to prickly
Polly's
people.
usually pretty nice to
We're just checking to see who else is in that chat over there saying nice things.
in that chat over there saying nice things.
Gotta be nice to Mr. Prickly.
Be nice to Mr. Prickly.
Wolfie knows how to be nice to Mr. Prickly.
He knows how to be nice to Mr. Prickly.
You guys better not make fun of me. I'm the nicest prickly person around.
The nicest prickly person around.
Okay?
Okay?
You better not be weirding out on me. Otherwise, I will be seriously crashing out. Like, Chris is going to crash out
Chris is going to crash out
because he might have got uninvited
he might have got uninvited
to Patriots War Room
to his war room,
or something like that.
something like that.
I got uninvited
I got uninvited
to that war room
to that war room
not too long ago,
too long ago,
but I got re-added
but I got re-added
not too long ago.
not too long ago.
Maybe if you just contact
Maybe if you just contact
Dear Patriot,
Dear Patriot,
he will let you know
he will let you know
what your status is
status is
in the Patriot War Room.
Patriot war room.
But
But
everybody is invited
everybody's invited
to Mr. Bill's
to Mr. Bill's
group
group
He has a group on his profile. On his profile. Go to his profile page. You will see a link to Common Sense Patriotism, where he only has 25 followers. And he's going to crash out if you guys don't start subscribing more to his Common Sense Patriotism community. And we need to get Chris a new hat. That hat is getting a little bit old. Too many liberals have been bugging him about that hat. He needs a new shiny hat. So let's get a goal in the chat for a new hat. Okay? Hats are not cheap when they're made in America. Don't be a cheapskate and try to get him a Chinese knockoff. Chris will say what kind of hat he wants it to say. It's going to say 45, 47 on the side. He might want one of those black hats. Those dark MAGA hats. So if you guys want to help him out, he doesn't like to grift. So I'm going to grift for him. Since Jeannie says I'm a grifter anyway, I might as well grift for somebody else. Because Mr. Prickly does not grift for himself. He grifts for other people. He shouts out other people. He doesn't shout out himself. When Mr. Prick shouted out himself the other day, Jeannie's friend, Mr. Bones, ended Mr. Prick. So you don't want to shout out yourself anymore. You can shout out other people, but don't shout out yourself, or you get ran over by a Winnebago from Alberta. But let me see. There's nobody else. Chat. They're just doing other things. Thank you, Mr. Bones. I didn't like that Mr. Prick anymore. I'm glad you stopped him from advertising too much. Mr. Bones sounds like a troublemaker. Anyway. Mr. Bill said take a break. I don't want to. I said you have to. No, don't talk to me like that. I'll talk to you however I want to talk to you. Hey, you be nice. I am nice. You're not nice. I'm the nice one. You're the mean one. You're the mean one. I'm not the mean one. Don't wag your finger at me. These guys. Hey, I hit the wrong button. Hit the right button that time. Oh, these troublemakers, I tell you, these guys. Hey, thank you, Mr. Bones, for keeping people entertained in that chat there. It doesn't look like anybody else is showing up to crash out there, so I might in that space there. We tried.
We'll get that shit all nice and shit. Make some omelets. I'm gonna fuck in this place. Let's see if they fucking yell at this place. If they goddamn yell at me, it's gonna be fucking. I'm gonna be calling Space Age Corporate again. Which I'm gonna call.
Yeah, you missed it, Unfiltered. I had a crash out space. Nobody showed up at my crash out space. I was doing it for like 10 minutes. Nobody showed up. I actually did it for 21 minutes. I had a space crashing out for Patriots and the other types, the leftists or whatever, but only people showed up were people from my chat. So let's see how it is. Let's see if Chris is going to go. Is he going to go to that space age again?
Okay. Yep.
Yeah, he's driving home.
Oh, cool.
Hey.
Getting coffee. She here again. She's here again. That wonderful lady. Should we get the organic French roast? As always. Yes. Do they got cream?
The lady that yelled at me is here again.
Do they have cream?
I'm calling corporate. I will call. Well, I guess it's Thurday. I guess tomorrow's Friday.
It's always on a Friday. Dude, see, look at that.
Dude, how do they never have
Show that
half
to
and half?
corporate. Show that
Every
shit.
time I come in here, they don't have.
These are always really picky. They're crashing out over coffee or something. How do you crash out over coffee or coffee creamers? Casey Special, how you doing? Nice to see you. I'm just, hey, if I don't keep going or whatever, then Jeannie and Share Bear will come out and try to come out for me for some reason, make me do trivia or something else. So, and since I don't want to do trivia right now, I have to do something else to keep these guys entertained. And right now, there's the only thing on right now that's keeping any entertainment going. That's the reason they're on the screen. Okay, you got a problem with that? Take it up with my lawyer. Let's see here. Okay, I see how you are. I see your troublemakers over here. Did what's his name raid? He didn't raid, did he? Let me double check if he raided. I have to say thank you to Unfiltered and Raw. Is it not gonna make me say thank you to Unfiltered and Raw? Are you? Let me double. He was playing with his music or something like that earlier. I'm not sure if that's what he's still doing or not. Did he raid? Let me double. I probably have to press this button up here that shows the live stream, and then press the live and see if there was a raid. And I might have to say thank you. I do have to say thank you. Doggone it. I don't want to say thank you to Unfiltered and Raw. That's not my character here. Seriously. God darn it. I have to say thank you and put a link in the chat and all this other stuff. My lawyer's contact information is 1-800 call India. I don't know. I don't need to think of, but if I don't think of, then you're going to be mad and sort of say, Mr. Bill didn't thank me for the raid I did the other day. I sent him 15, 20 people or something like that, but he never said one little thank you. No, we're not getting away with this. You're going to get the thank you, okay? Everybody go over to the Unfiltered and Raw's chat. Or should I call you what Fat Patriot calls you? I think you probably get a lawyer and go after me for that. But now I won't call you what Fat Patriot calls you. You're not that much of a troublemaker, but you're getting pretty close to it here. Giving me these crazy raids without saying any advanced warning or anything like that. I see what kind of nonsense you guys are pulling on me here. I see what's going on. They're making me thirsty though.
Then when I heard Will, I'm like, ugh. Do I want to deal with that? Do I really want to? Chris, tell them to quit being lazy. We want half and half.
That's why he calls you a turd, is the Unfiltered. Okay, now I was wondering, I thought he was just meaning it for a different reason or something like that. Water time? I could do this. This is not water, but I still haven't drinking any of this at all. Maybe I'll save it for another day. Oh, here it is. Who was it the other day that wanted... Okay, I'm going to go invite Paulie over here and see if Paulie wants to have it out with Will here, okay? Everybody, go over to Chris and Danny's chat. Just ask Paulie to come hash it out here with Will, okay? But I'll be nice about it. I don't want to disrupt the pet thing over there too much or something like that. Oops, actually, I got it on the side chat here. Never mind. Is Paulie still over there? Are you up for that debate there, Will? I can probably get Unfiltered to help me moderate for it. Be me and Unfiltered moderating between you and Polly, okay? And why would you say no? You better not say no, Will. Because I'm going through a lot of work to help you work out some of your differences with people here, okay? So if you want to work out some of your differences, I would suggest having a discussion with Polly here in my chat. Because I want to breathe heavy. That's why. You got a problem with me breathing heavy? Why are your ears shaped funny? Because they're shaped funny. I'm breathing heavy because I want to breathe heavy. Got a problem with that? Darla Dean, how you doing? Nope, nobody's backstage. Danny, is he breaking the machine again?
He's got the jewels. I'm joking. We're joking.
Oh.
But no, you are. This is about to make me crash out. Yeah, good.
Will, do you want to know what Polly referred to you as? She said she doesn't debate, and then there's another word that starts with an R on that one there, just FYI. I'm not sure if you're allowed in that chat or not, but anyway, that's what the reason Polly decided. Originally, she wanted to debate you, but then she said something about, had second thoughts about it, it sounds like. Did I say anything mean about you? Did I say anything mean about? He's probably going to say that he's just joking about that comment there. That didn't sound like a very nice comment. My comment was about your ears, and I didn't say the ears were bad. I said that that's the way they are. Just like that's the way that I talk right now. So it's a little bit of heavy breathing. I wasn't making fun of you. I don't know why you need to make fun of me. I'm the nicest guy in the world, okay? Everybody knows that. Yes, there's the rules. Let's see if you can learn the rules here. What's he talking about? Unfiltered, you want to talk to your buddy there? You're evidently going to go hang out with him. And is he? You guys still going to go to the thing with Angry by chance? I think Angry had to take a nap or something, but I think you guys are still going to go with Angry. I didn't mean to take any views away from Chris when I asked Paulie over here, but I know they wanted to have a discussion earlier. So, oh, dad voice. Oh, Angry probably wants me to make a panel, Mr. Bill. No, I would have if Paulie wanted to chat with Will. Then I would have invited Paulie, Will, Unfiltered, and probably Angry also. Angry probably would have taken Will's side because he wanted to invite Will to a plane show, and he didn't want to invite me to the same plane show. And a lot of drama there for this going to a plane show, but Will and Unfiltered got the invitation to the plane show. But a guy he's known for a long time, he says, "Are you going?" That's not an invite. He assumed "Are you going?" was an invite. You know, that's not an invite. Send everyone the link. Will is not going to the. Is this true, Will? I'm not sure if Will. Probably in his chat. I don't think anybody timed out Will in my chat right now. He didn't say anything that crazy. Although the occasional funny 10-second timeout would be okay if he is. After that last comment he made might have been a good reminder. But the funny thing is the infighting that I do is not infighting, it's sarcasm. So you can sort of tell by my voice. If you need me to kind of make the sarcasm like angry or whatever sound more sarcastic, I'll add a little bit more inflection in my voice to bring out the sarcasm and things like that. But it's less sarcastic when I say something interesting about Will. And I get enough sarcasm when I give it to Unfiltered or Angry or Oregonian. It's pretty evident that it's sarcasm. But it's less evident if it's when it's directed at people like Will or Joe, maybe. You might need to just mod the chat. I'm guessing if Polly and Will are both on the screen at the same time, the chat's gonna pick sides, and I'll need some mods in the chat at that point there. The chipmunks. Well, there's no chipmunk. What chipmunk? I can go bigger. You want me to go with super big? See, Unfiltered likes to see up my nose for some reason. Okay, I don't know why he wants to see me super big. Okay, that's kind of weird. Why does Unfiltered want to know what's in my nose? Yes, I do have a nose that's kind of tilted up like that. I apologize for that, but that's the way I was born. I can't help it. Okay, so why is he trying to make fun of my nose? It's kind of a weird thing. Okay, you want to see closer up or Unfiltered? There we go. Oh, Polly thinks I'm good looking half the time, so she probably wants to see me up close like that. Usually I can make it bigger, but I can't make it bigger right now. And now I got to shrink myself down to size here. So, video capture is this one. I think I have to make it full size like this, and then I can shrink it back down to size. There we go. Oops, there's Chris and Danny might be watching, so I might as well give them something to look at too. So there we go. There, got multitasking here. Will's in here. We'll let Will tell people what Will is going to do. I'm not stopping him. You guys didn't time Will out, did you? Polly's in here. Polly, Will, time to talk. Is Will afraid to talk? Hey, Will, are you breathing heavy now? Polly's in here. Are you breathing heavy? Why are you breathing heavy, Will? See, I'm not being mean. I'm asking questions. We're asking questions. In another stream. I didn't mean to bring you over here, Polly. I know you wanted to. You were talking the other day about wanting to have a conversation with what's his name? Okay, talk to chat. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. I'm not the drama queen here. Do a panel. Okay, I'll do a panel if you get back in that group, okay? I invited you to a streamer X chat. I'm going to invite you back in there. No more complaining, okay? No more complaining. I'm going to put you back in that chat over there. You troublemaker, okay? Sorry you're in 1,000 chats and you're such a busy guy or something like that. But I'm going to put you back in that chat there, and that way you can get the link, and I don't have to send the link to 10 different chats, okay? That's the way it's going to be. Where is that chat? Not that one, not that one, not that one, not that one, this one. Then I got to go back over here, and I got to add you. I don't like having to re-add people here, okay? So you're going to stay in this one here. And if you have issues with Geyer or something like that, then you take him up with Geyer. So, otherwise, he'll say that I'm preventing his speech or something like that. Unfiltered, right? Filtered. There we go. Adding him back in there. There we go. Click next. There you go. Back in there. Now you want the link or something like that, right? Is that what you're telling me? I guess jibber jabbering in the chat again. Yeah, I was figuring that's why I didn't get a whole lot of people watching my X Base, because I did it too late, and I think they already had a drama one with the Astra person or whatever her name was earlier. Let me just get too many windows open on this other screen here. What is his chat talking about there? Good. They're not talking about anything too crazy there. Not sidetracking their situation. That's good. Robbie's in the chat there. Good. Come in MAGA chats, and then I see you in Tifa chats telling them what's going on in our chats. Ooh, is he talking to... I'm assuming you're referring to Will. Is Will still in the chat there? What was his name? Just do an at Will or whatever to see if he's still in the chat. If you do an at to whatever handle he was using, it should show whether he's still in the chat, I think. But he's probably not in the chat. He's probably being weird or something like that and calling me names or something like that. Like, I never called him a name. Not. Who are you talking about? Who are you talking to? Don't be picking on Paulie. Who's he picking on here? Oh, who's that? What? Oh, are you talking to Kamala or somebody? I know some drama follows certain people or something like that. Oh, that's who's. Okay, I don't have to use capitals. Do I still have that? I should turn up. I think I turned that feature off, but I'll turn it back on if you don't calm down. I probably think mods can still use capitals though. Oh, Paulie's cheering on Angry Oregonian. Okay, let's see what's going on here.
I got the vibe because he did something similar last time where he kind of got mad.
Yeah.
Where he's like we're not moving fast enough for the cashier. Yet they can't even fucking put any half and half or cheese out for the customers.
They complained about half and half and cheese. Think this is Wisconsin? Doesn't grow on trees. I put a link in chat for a panel. I would take it to an X space instead. Okay, that's a little bit too. Since I'm not familiar with the drama or something like that. What's next hanging out in the chat? I don't know. Yeah. But Paulie says it's too late for an X space there, but if certain people want to go to do the X space or whatever, or that might be a thing to do or something like that. Paulie's got an opinion there. I'm not trying to upset anybody. You guys know the song. You guys know the song here. I probably could have just left it without the Canadian stuff on it, but you guys know the song that Mr. Bill Likes Everyone. I don't agree with everyone, I'll tell you that much. But Mr. Bill Likes Everyone. You guys should know the song by now. There's the second version. A little bit louder, maybe.
Mr. Bill likes everyone. He'll shake your hand and grin from coast to coast and back again. He lets the whole world in.
I don't think I've heard this version.
That's where he draws the line. He says, I love your mountains, babe.
I do not like beavers.
But not your politics this time.
Robbie.
He likes a good laugh. He likes a strong
Fake news.
truth.
Fake news.
He likes a little spark with a little proof. Mr. Bill likes everyone. But watch that light in the snow. Mr. Bill likes everyone. Still he says what he knows. He likes conservative Canadian women, like Jeannie at the board, helpful with a steady hand, the kind he can applaud.
No, only the nice ones to Miss Brickley.
And those woke opinions too. He hears that talk and folds his arms like that's not the move. Robbie's half-bass hubby's pretty cool, but Jeannie walks in and they all play it cool. Mr. Bill likes everyone. But watch that light in the snow. Mr. Bill likes everyone. Still he says what he knows.
Just FYI, mods, you might be mad with somebody in the chat, but don't time anybody out, obviously, unless they break the US, but you know the rules. Where's my music? Oh, there it is.
You just send it right in the second.
It almost looks like Chris is watching my chat or whatever, like popcorn. Not beavers.
Hey, we got
the,
chips.
The animal beaver, the mascot beaver.
Oh, you're
no.
saying it's a reminder.
The mascot beaver, no. Unless they're
We know
related
if-
to me,
yeah.
then
I need reminders.
beavers that are related to me, yes, but not the mascot. Yeah, the big difference there.
Me and Polly made up. She kicked your ass, Doug. Wow. You must be sore.
Angry, did
Got
you
you good.
have your issues yet?
It's okay. Tommy punched me really hard today. My arm's still sore.
You told Tommy to punch you.
I know. I just got hyped up. I want to fight.
You don't play it icy. Spicy. They did icy.
Icy, spicy. Yeah, work out your differences. If you guys want to create a X space, you can do that. If you want to hash it out on my channel, do I really want that to happen? Are you the nice fuzzy beaver? I guess so. Yep. Mega, something like that. Is Angry still going to say something else? Oh, wait, he said something else. Oh, was she mad about something Kamala said or did? I'm not sure. I can't keep track of everything. I get in trouble if I talk about people's actions, so I'm not going to get in trouble for talking about anything. I'm going to be, the nice guy. Enjoy the show. Is that what it is? Enjoy the show. How many people are watching? Yeah, almost 30 people are enjoying the show. Yeah, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to tell Chris and Danny that the drama is over on my channel, but also I don't want to do it in a way that'll take away from his audience. See what they say about this comment I just made here.
I want to hear the guy yelling.
Castle.
As soon as I sent the message, then he put on subscribers only. Was he getting drama over on his channel too? Oh, Spider Mike is in there. Spider Mike went in there. That was weird.
Year before they had we've gotten at that place. Dude. Merch, coffees, White Claws.
And your Castle Rock is.
Everybody's asking about Castle Rock.
Oh my gosh.
It was weird. Not sure if my chat thing got through. Did my chat thing get through?
Oh yeah, sorry. Can I help you guys? I couldn't remember what he said.
Sorry. No, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not recording. Well, I know the last time the lady yelled at me too.
Like had a PDF ad.
It's like, what
So
did we
angry.
say?
Yeah, why
I
are they so
totally
angry?
forget. They're
Chris?
so angry.
Chris, how far do you get?
Not that far.
A couple hours.
Why do you want to know? Who are you? Are you Antifa? Why do you want to know where I live?
I'm always vague sometimes.
Yeah,
People
we
always
have to
like,
be
how far are
vague.
you from home? I'm like, I'm not gonna say how far.
Can't tell you guys. Shh, it's a secret.
I can say I'm a couple hours from there because you don't know where.
This is like the French Revolution and the spies. Come on. Everything's secret. Hush, hush. Shh.
And also mods, short leash for Meatwad. Short leash for Meatwad.
Chris is electric. I'm electric.
We're going to rock down to Electric Avenue.
Someone ring.
Why didn't Mike Madden do wear ad eyes?
Now, when I had the space open that said crash outs over there, why didn't you guys go to the X space with the crash outs? That would have been the time to have these crash outs. Next time, follow me on Twitter, and I'll once in a rare while I'll do this thing where I do these weird kind of X spaces. You go in there and do your crash outs over there, okay? If you need my profile again, hold on to your horses here. Let me find it again. Here, follow me on X so you guys can go to your crash out spaces appropriately, okay? Here's my link on X. There we go. Kamala over here, Kamala there. I don't see her in Danny and Chris's channel. Nobody was going to kick her, so I'm not sure she ran or whatever. Oh, there she is. No, not afraid of you. Okay. Don't need to be afraid as long as you don't break TOS here. Oh. Is that true? Put a 1 in the chat if you think Angry statement is true. Put a 2 in the chat if you think it's not so true. Is Angry usually the peacemaker? Put a 1. If he's not the peacemaker, put a 2. I've watched Pretense. I think I've seen you in there, Darla. Not even sure if you're right wing or left wing or whatever, but I've seen you in there. But yeah, I have never typed in there, so that way he never has a reason to come after me. Not that he needs to. He should be more mad at Antifa for blocking him. 1, 1, 1, 3. What? There's no 3 option. Oh, you want Mr. Bill to dance? I did a dance earlier. No more dancing.
Oh, let's go.
As my voice cracks. Chad Patrol Unite, you guys.
Hey, guys.
See, they're making fun of you, Will, if you're lurking or something about there. I didn't make fun of you. I said to your ears or the way they are because that's the way they are. But you came at me with a comment about my face or something like that in a nasty fashion. Okay. Learn the room.
Yeah, the
Breaking news: AM PM is better than space age.
Oh shit!
Breaking news.
Oh, interesting. They probably spend more money on their stuff than the other guys do anyway. Let's see what's going on over here. Oh, is that what Kamala is being allegedly accused of? I'm just trying to play the person there that doesn't pay attention to too much of the stuff, but yeah, I would not think that would be a good idea to give information from people that don't want their information shared with the likes of that group. Not saying that's what Kamala did, but if that's what the person did, then I would say that would be a bad thing in the space. But did you guys open a space? I mean, if you did, I'll send the drama your way to whatever space you might have opened. Did somebody open a space? I didn't open a space. Let me see if there's a space that some of you guys are in that opened it. There's a Crystal's Crush House space. There's the space Patriot War Room, I think. Dahlia is the host. Sin is in there. Some other people. I don't think they want drama in there. So if you guys wanted a different space open or something like that, how would I do this? You guys can just create yourselves or whatever. I would suggest having more of a middle of the road person or whatever be the person that hosts the space, though, not somebody on one side or the other too strongly of the Kamala situation. Not sure who that person would be. They're so open-minded. I know they can't handle other opinions. It has to be their opinion or no opinion. Like, oh no, you must be a troublemaker if you have a different opinion. Try to play some music. You want music while you guys do the drama thing in the chat, or do you want to hear Chris and Danny? Right, music for music, or Chris for Chris and Danny audio. Well, then you guys can keep doing what you're doing, or create a space, or whatever you guys do. It's okay. Don't get mad at me later on, but if people want to say that, Mr. Bill, you should have done something or whatever, like, I'm letting you guys argue on my channel, so I did do something. Where's the space? Paulie, are you going to make the space or something? I'm not going to make the space. I'll go in there and restream the space or something. The Angry Oregonian can open the space. I would suggest, though, that you allow Kamal Patty to be the co-host. Just that way you're kind of a little bit fair with it or whatever, since I'm guessing only 4 or 5 people would be the chatters in the space you're going to have, but I'm just saying that as an outside observer. What did you do? Do I need to unmod unfiltered? I was going to do that the other day too. You don't have the power to hide anybody. I didn't make you a managing moderator. Hey, Brett, if you're still in here, can you undo what unfiltered did? While you do that, I'm going to be mean to unfiltered here. I don't think I'm a mod on his channel anyway, so I'm going to unmod him on my channel. So if he's making boo-boo mistakes when he's drunk, assuming he's drunk. You guys are at 68 to 32% on that Chris and Danny poll question. 62 votes on it. Did you get it, Jeannie? Yeah, okay, she fixed it. Okay, so let's take care of this unfiltered guy here. Back here. How do I do this? Okay, unfiltered right there. Quit that. Hold on. There we go. No offense, unfiltered. No offense, Tate. Don't get mad at me for unmodding you or something like that, but I'm changing my mod concept of moderating all streamers I know or something like that. In case you ever wanted to shout out your channel or something like that, I'll remod you, but I do so many shout outs, I don't really need streamers in there for shout outs, you know. You're totally offended. I figured you would be. You're easily offended. You're like, you put trigger and triggered. Okay. All right. Did you guys tell me whether you wanted Danny or music? Chris and Danny or music? You didn't really tell me if you wanted Chris or Danny or music while you guys do the drama thing. And you guys need to tell me when the drama is over or something like that. Also, I need to actually what I'll have you guys do is somebody send me a message to my voicemail or text message telling me the drama is over, okay? Keep it clean if you're leaving a message. You want music? Okay. You just want me to play your music. I'm sure that's the way you troublemakers are. Mr. Bill tonight. Let's try this one.
You tuned in for the news, got the jokes and the bruises. Mr. Bill on the screen with a grin and a wild routine. A solid on collision, funny takes and perfect vision. He said don't laugh too hard, but the whole room went too far. And the chat went off right on cue. He saw every word and he sang it through. Mountain Dew in the cup, never taking his eyes off you, Mr. Bill tonight. Mr. Bill tonight.
They're like bots or something, like either gamer bots or just kind of trolls that are in a group of trolls or something like that. You go to different channels. The first time I've seen them on my channel for a while, though. They like to follow drama too, I think. More music or something.
He loved his Patriots clothes.
Welcome.
Every wild one in the rows, even when the dancing hit and the chat went hard on it. Puppets threw their little shade, but he smiled like he was made for the corn and the noise, for the chaos and the toys. And the chat went off right on cue. He saw every word and he sang it through. Mountain Dew in the cup, never taking his eyes off you, Mr. Bill tonight. Mr. Bill tonight. Perfect takes, big laughs, Mr. Bill tonight. Mr. Bill tonight. Mr. Bill tonight. We walk in, Mr. Bill tonight. He laughed, he rolled, he nodded slow, like he knew the whole damn show. You bring the noise, he brings the spark. You light it up, he hits the mark. Mr. Bill tonight. Mr. Bill tonight. Perfect takes, big laughs, Mr. Bill tonight. Mr. Bill tonight. Mr. Bill tonight. Big laughs, the room, Mr. Bill.
Stew meat and cabbage. Oh, stew meat and cabbage will light you up, dude.
Haley and her strange viewing preferences. Mr. Bill.
It's our fault, Mr. Bill. We were talking about truck stops and gas station bathrooms.
He's talking about truck stops and gas stations.
It's just a part of Oregon life.
I wasn't talking about it.
Everybody knows about Oregon.
It's all
truck
Danny's.
stops.
It's always Danny's fault.
Dude,
you guys
the-
say it's my fault.
The
It's
truck
not my-
stop is literally called Love's. What do you think's going on there?
I thought Love's was the food.
Wouldn't hurt.
Dude, that's like a barbecue place from when we were kids in the 90s.
It's not the same?
Are you that fucking, like, non-observant?
Yes. I thought
Love's is a gas station, usually a truck stop.
Stop.
there's no food?
Yeah, like gas station food.
They don't have steaks?
No.
I thought Love's had steaks.
That's Love's Barbecue.
I thought it was the same thing.
Chris just sees the sign that says loves and he thinks they're barbecue.
I thought it was barbecue.
He doesn't realize it's a truck stop for lot lizards and
They have lot
nefarious-
lizards at the Loves?
nefarious activities at the thing.
At Loves?
Bro, are you that non-observant to things when we go to truck stops?
I don't know. I don't notice.
You're just a good Christian boy. You don't pay attention to things.
I mean, I just want to sit on the couches and relax.
Well, that's in space age.
Yeah.
Seems
not
like
all-
nothing goes on in space age.
They just yell at you. You wear a MAGA hat.
Get over here. What did he say?
Can I help you? Like, no, please don't help me. Can I get the nice other cashier lady?
I know. We should have walked over to her. Right.
I
when
should have
he
just
said
walked away, like, nah, I'm all right. I'll go to the other lady.
that. I know. That would have been funny as hell.
If I was paying, I probably would have said that.
And then she's all nice. Oh, hey, y'all. I love your hat.
Chris does resemble the mascot of Buc-ee's.
Yeah.
Chipmunk, all right.
We love Buc-ee's. Bucky the
So
Beaver.
I'm unsure how this video was allowed on YouTube.
Oh, yeah. A lot of that
I told you, I was like, I don't know about that video.
On there.
That TOS, I don't know how it gets passed. I don't know.
Yeah, lives are a little different, too. You can't get away with much stuff on lives compared to videos that get posted.
Thank you, Brett. Thank you. The donations there, guys. Are we done with the drama? Are we done with the drama? Who won the drama contest? Who was the most dramatic? Anybody win the drama contest? Nobody won the drama contest? I thought I would win the drama contest. I'm very dramatic. I'm the king of the drama. King of the drama. King of the drama. I should make a song about that. Who's the king of the drama? I'm the king of the drama. Still ongoing. Okay. I thought that was over. I keep hanging out with Chris and Danny here.
Joint. He's like driving by, like, ooh, that looks good. I'd take some.
I always thought about that. I was like, why don't we eat there?
Are you serious?
Yes.
Bro. It's a fucking truck stop all up and down the Pacific Northwest.
I know. I thought like they just had the barbecue places at the truck stops. You know?
Oh my god.
Wouldn't that make sense? Like you go to a truck stop, you eat some food. Wow. I got secondhand embarrassment from Steve. I'm wondering how his coworkers felt.
Oh yeah. I know. We're like, tell Steve to chill out, and she's like, have a nice day, y'all. Like she was like a sweetheart.
His kids seem confused too. They like look like weird.
Yeah.
They said something about the register too. Like, don't worry about it, it's fine.
Yeah, I know. He's yelling at them before we even got up there.
Very angry. Steve's
Dude,
very
Steve
angry.
is angry. He needs to calm the fuck down.
Very high-strung workers.
He needs to take his medication. He'll be fine. Damn, I missed the rest stop back there.
Oh, here it comes. Here it comes.
I didn't want to go.
Here it comes. You guys are going to see this thing that Darladine. There she goes. Floating Heart. Thank you for the 10 jewels there. I appreciate it. There, Darladine. Thank you so much. You guys like it when it happens? It happens when it's in the donations. It happens if you become a member or a super chat pops through there. Is there some other reason? Oh, or you gift memberships comes in there also with that like that. Hey, Connor's in the house. How's it doing, Connor? You guys are doing good. There he is. And then if you guys want to follow the cool people in the chat, usually click that exclamation point Curbs and it shows you the cool people there, or like Jeannie there at the top, Connor second there, Grant Muskrat third. Give them some love over there. Connor was up to like 65 subscribers. If you guys want to help get him a little higher, that would be very nice of you. Let me go check it and see if we see how high he got on his thing here. Hold on a second here. That's the one. Yeah. Oh, Why did it go down, Connor? For some reason, it went down in subscribers. Let me double check it. It'll refresh on that one there. You were at 65. I could swear you were at 65, but I think sometimes YouTube, it refreshes weird or whatever. So right now it shows me 58 over there right now for some reason, but click on that thing or whatever if you guys want to subscribe to Connor. Help him out over there. All right. No, beaver mascots are fake. Beaver mascots are not real. Duck mascots are the best mascots out there. These beaver mascots and these maple leaf things or whatever they are, they're fake news. They're fake news. They're not real. Very fake. Very fake.
And stuff like that.
Every station's it's all liberal.
And then it was like one day I turned him on to YouTube, and he started watching stuff. And then like he told me, he's like, you know, I've been watching the Hodge twins.
Ooh.
He's like telling me how much.
Kamala, what did I say about name calling? You can say what people do, but name calling like that is borderline timeoutish. Okay? We don't want to time you out. You're giving the drama to the channel, okay? So not going to time you out this time, but take it as a warning. No name calling, okay? No name calling. Thank you for your attention to this matter.
Hodge twins. Hodge twins are great for.
Don't talk shit on Hodge Twin and Benny and Esmond.
Benny Johnson. Here it is, always.
Give me a high five.
Yeah, Ted Turner, right?
There you go. There you go.
Oh,
Who do you guys
Hey,
tune in to watch news headlines? Our chat.
Oh, I don't watch news. I could barely watch.
Jesse Waters is on Fox. Yeah, Jesse Waters. He's the first one that ever ran our story big. Like from Ice,
He's
we did a
prime
video.
time now. He took Tucker's spot.
Yeah. He did the Benjamin Buttons video and the Carlton Ray Smith guy video. I did a video, and they ran it with Cam Higbee's. Like they played ours and then his. Jesse Waters.
No worries, no worries.
Prime time.
Hey, Unscripted, how you doing?
And then we did Laura Ingraham too, right? Or she was covering her stuff on X.
Yeah. Laura Ingram was posting.
She's great.
I thought it was fake. I thought it was fake Laura Ingram. I was like, holy shit, Laura Ingram just
I've
posted.
really never had a problem with Fox News. Like people are like, "Oh, Fox News is just pulling all the talking points and the BS." I'm like, yeah, but they do get down to the nitty and gritty when it comes to the end of the day. You know, you're a 24-hour news cycle. You only have so much you can pull.
Alex Jones. I just
Like EA Sports or something like that, and all the computer thing or whatever, bought by Saudi Arabia. That's a little bit interesting. Hey! That I'm not taking complete offense to that, but there's nothing wrong with being not a people pleaser. I get along with everybody, okay? Not a people pleaser. Not a people pleaser. Just some people don't like my dancing. I'm not trying to please them by dancing. You see, why would I please them with my dancing if they don't like my dancing for some reason? See, not a people pleaser. This is some more fake news that people say out there. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah. I don't think I can add unscripted to that, but I would probably add unscripted to that Curbs thing if it had enough room on it. Let me see if it does here. Hold on. Unscripted is right there on her YouTube. Grab that link right there. Copy that. Let me see if I can change that to my Nightbot to include her also. Where is Mr. Nightbot? Nightbot, where are you hiding? There you are. Here's one. Mr. Danny.
The Chinese Charlie Kirk.
Oh God, that sounds horrible. Regardless of what people believe about how he was unalived, he still had the best message. He had the best debates. Joe was just like, but Charlie, I was like, I still agree with like everything he said. I don't care like what happened. I still agree with it all. Learned a lot of shit. Made me think about a lot of stuff. R.I.P. Charlie Kirk. Way special. It's a very special location, and the community wants us there. We have a park. There's some tables, a gazebo we can use. Yeah.
All right, we'll try and make it. I'm guessing you're celebrating the anniversary of his unaliving since it was the 30th, right?
Was it?
Yeah. I know it was around that time because we went to ICE after about a month
Oh,
afterwards.
yeah, because you went about a month after.
Because I was flipping out going to my friend's wedding, like going, fuck, dude, fuck, I don't want to go to this wedding because they're just going to bring up Charlie Kirk. Chris is like, nobody's going to bring up Charlie Kirk. Don't worry. And nobody did. Shocking.
March for Charlie. Ooh.
March for Charlie.
Oh, there we go. Did I get one in there?
That's a good idea.
Oh, September 10th it was?
September 10th.
September
Wow.
10th it was. The way I said that.
See, I had no idea. I just knew it was sometime.
In other words,
around
bring
the-
lots of White Claws. Yes. Happy Dads.
Yeah.
Or White Claws. I like both. September 10th was, okay, September 10th.
Oh, it sort of cut off the last one, didn't it? Like Grandpa Muskrat on that last one that cut him off on that
Could
one
have been
there.
a candidate in 2028. Yeah, that's for sure.
You're welcome. I think I'll have to make another version of that with some other ones or something like that. Curbs 1 and Curbs 2.
I was working when he got unalive. I cried like a baby. It was shocking. I thought it was AI.
Me too for a second. First sub, oh, that's cool. Well, I didn't do anything. That's right. Come on. That's cool. Excuse me. Okay. Looks like you guys are done with the drama there. Thank you for being done with the drama. Hopefully it won't come back at me for Mr. Bill, you supported that person. Mr. Bill, why did you allow her to say this? Or why did you do this? Like, no more whys. Just enjoy life. Don't make it tough. What time is it? Yeah, I was trying to get you guys to do the drama till 12 o'clock there. Why didn't you guys run the drama till 12 o'clock? Now I got to keep you guys entertained for another 14 minutes or something like that. I don't have to, but I feel like I should. And I have been going for 5 hours. Yeah, it was like before 7 o'clock. It's almost 12 o'clock. Wow. Is it paused? Is the drama done? Uh-oh. Is there more drama? I don't mind if there's more drama. I just want to know if there's more drama. Because that way I can decide whether it's going to be listening to Chris or music. Yeah, yes. Mods are just chilling, talking to Connor. That's cool. Oh, Connor's even a mod there. I think I made Connor a mod just so he could get his channel out there. So no offense to Connor or anything like that. He likes to give out a whole bunch of moderator things there too, but I'm going to pull some wrenches here. Everybody's going to call me mean. Like, why did you take this person's wrench away? Why did you take that person's wrench away? I only let people have wrenches that I know or trust, kind of thing. So, and I trust Connor, but he's kind of new, so maybe later. There you go. No offense, Connor. Ice Queen gets to keep hers though. Sheena keeps hers. Britt, of course, keeps hers. Yeah, I think that's good enough there. Wolfie keeps his, otherwise he complains. I think there's some other people out there too, but those are the 4 or 5 main ones that I want around there. Okay. when you drink 12 White Claws in a night or something like that, and then you come on my stream and act silly or something like that, or say you want to dance and then you don't dance, does that sound very trustworthy to you? And it's by sarcasm. I'm guessing she meant something like for not timing her out for saying things or whatever that I disapproved of. I'm guessing that's why she's said thank you. I wasn't watching all of it.
Danny is Chris is on Chandler. On Chandler.
What's this chat saying over here?
Chandler talks way too much.
Yes, he does.
Bro, I was starting to get so bored like 10 minutes in.
How long were we talking to?
Bro, you just kept debating him. You just like, fuck it, I'll just keep going at it with him. People were like, mission accomplished. He looks like he's getting sick. Because he starts rubbing his head. I'm like, yeah, I think we're good here. That's why I started walking around, like, filming shit.
I told him, I was like, we gotta go. I was like, what time is it? Like, we gotta go.
That's why I was like, we gotta go.
And then Haley's like, dinner's almost ready. I was like, we gotta go get dinner.
And then dinner wasn't even ready when we got back.
Oh, I'm glad. I wanted to leave. Haley was my excuse to get the hell away from Chandler. Because he started talking again more. Like, we tried to get away, and then he started going at it. Matt, get a 7-Eleven nachos because of you guys. Are you guys getting it? He's been craving Mac. That's hilarious. Hopefully they have a cheese there.
Ari's in the chat now.
Ours, if he's not wearing a MAGA hat, they won't yell.
Oh, that's right. They got the 7. Yeah, 7-Eleven.
The 7-Eleven's probably better though. Space Age is going downhill.
They didn't even have jalapenos. The cheese sauce wasn't good.
They had to yell at me again today. See, they just stop yelling at people. It's just going.
We'll get nachos
interesting.
next time too, Haley.
I'm telling you, Chandler's superpower is boring.
Oh, you're wanting music again? Let's see. I'm not sure what's going on with that stuff. Thanks for understanding, Connor. I'm not sure what happened in that thing there. All right, here's your music. You guys keep up your chat or whatever there. What song are we going to play here? Oh, let's do this one here. Lady Angry, you'll like this one, I think. Actually, let's do the second version. That way it goes right to a different song. Oh, thank you, Rhett. Thank you.
Mr. Angry is a really nice guy, but he cuts Mr. Bill with a sideways eye. He holds the door, then cracks a grin, then turns around and lets the teasing in. Mr. Angry is considerate, brings you a chair, then gets a little bit mean with it. He'll read the room.
Fake news, fake news.
It cool, then tap the glass and act the fool. He says, I'm fine with that sharp little smile. He's kind, then he's cruel. Just a moment a while. Mr. Angry, Mr. Angry, you want the whole town to see. Mr. Angry, Mr. Angry, you're not as special as you think you need. Mr. Angry, Mr. Angry, soft hands, hard words in the air. Mr. Angry, Mr. Angry, you need more help than you'll share. Mr. Angry is thoughtful, but gives Laura fits at times. He remembers dates, he brings back change, then leaves a mess in the lines. Mr. Angry is smart, but he's really more of a smart ass, always one step being kind, then laughing like it's all a game to pass. He says, don't mind me, while the room goes still. He means well, maybe, but he bends everywhere. Mr. Angry, Mr. Angry, you want the whole town to see. Mr. Angry, Mr. Angry, you're not as special as you think you need. Mr. Angry, Mr. Angry, soft hands, hard words in the air. Mr. Angry, Mr. Angry, you need more help than you'll share. And Mr. Angry is quiet, but he makes too much noise on his motorcycle, riding circles through the night air like he's trying to outrun the title. Still under all that swagger, there's a man who wants to be understood. But wanting to be the legend is not the same as being good. Mr. Angry, Mr. Angry, you want the whole town to see. Mr. Angry, Mr. Angry, you're not as special as you think you need. Mr. Angry, Mr. Angry, soft hands, hard words in the air. Mr. Angry, Mr. Angry, you need a lot of special help right there.
Mr. Bill says it plain, no fog, no spin, no game. When the talk gets loud, he cuts right through the blame. He checks the facts, live, keeps the line clean, keeps it right. If you come with smoke, he brings the daylight. You can question him, he'll take it on the chin, but don't twist the truth and call it discipline. Mr. Bill knows, Mr. Bill knows, he's a good guy. Yeah, Mr. Bill knows, Mr. Bill knows, Mr. Bill knows. Keep the smears away, he's a good guy, you know. He don't feed on lies, he don't play that low down part. If you throw shade at him, he'll still keep it from the heart. Open to critique, he'll listen and apply. But he won't stand still for a dirty alibi. You can test his words, he won't run from the ring, but don't call him bad when you know his brain. Mr. Bill knows, Mr. Bill knows, he's a good guy. Yeah, Mr. Bill knows, Mr. Bill knows, Mr. Bill knows. Keep the smears away, he's a good guy, you know. Truth on the timeline, truth in the room. He don't bend for pressure, he don't fall for gloom. Say what you want, but still hold the line. Honest to the bone, every Mr. Bill knows. Mr. Bill knows. He's a good guy. Yeah, Mr. Bill knows. Mr. Bill knows. Mr. Bill knows. Keep the smears away. He's a good guy, you know.
Dress like Jake Lang for the next month. Don't tell my chat, but
Mr. Bill says it plain, no fog, no spin, no game. When the talk gets loud, he cuts right through the blame. He checks the fact slip, keeps the line clean, keeps it right. If you come with smoke, he brings the daylight. You can question him, he'll take it on the chin, but don't twist the truth and call it discipline. Mr. Bill knows. Mr. Bill knows. He's a good guy, yeah, Mr. Bill knows. Mr. Bill knows. Mr. Bill knows. Keep the smears away. He's a good guy, you know. He don't feed on lies, he don't play that low down part. If you throw shade at him, he'll still keep it from the heart, open to critique. He'll listen and reply, but he won't stand still for a dirty alibi. You can test his words, he won't run from the ring, but don't call him bad when you know he's bring. Yeah. Mr. Bill knows. Mr. Bill knows. He's a good guy, yeah, Mr. Bill knows. Mr. Bill knows. Mr. Bill knows. Keep the smears away. He's a good guy, you know. Truth on the timeline, truth in the room. He don't bend for pressure, he don't fall for gloom. Say what you want, he'll still hold the line. Honest to the bone every single time. Mr. Bill knows. Mr. Bill knows. He's a good guy, yeah, Mr. Bill knows. Mr. Bill knows. Mr. Bill knows. Keep the smears away. He's a good guy, you know. Mr. Bill on the stream keeps it clean. Every claim gets weighed in the light of day. He asks for the proof, cuts through the noise. If you can't stand tall, don't get a voice. He don't buy spin, he don't play pretend. This story bends, he breaks it again. Mr. Bill, facts only. Mr. Bill, facts only. Call it how it is. That is how he lives. Oh, Mr. Bill, facts only. Oh, Mr. Bill, facts only. The words don't hold. They don't pass.
7. Mr.
Mr. Bill on the stream keeps it clean. Everything gets weighed in the light of day. He asks for don't get a voice. He don't buy the skin, he don't play pretend. If the story bends, he breaks it again. Mr. Bill, facts only. Mr. Bill, facts only. Call it how it is, that is how he lives. Mr. Bill, facts only. Mr. Bill, facts only. The words don't hold, they don't pass his lips. Troublemakers talk, try to paint him wrong. He keeps his cool.
I'm going to live until we're all going to live until we die.
Blue screen glow on your Sunday night.
Live my best life, like Serena said. And Chris has the appetite of a teen.
Sipping tea, saying I won't crash. 10 minutes in and her eyes
I found some shorts at your place, Haley. They didn't look like mine. I was hoping they're mine.
Talk if you want, but he loves it still. When her head tells, when her voice trails off, that's when the little hearts really pop off.
Yeah, is that enough music? I get enough music.
I don't wear shorts. I mean, I wear normal shorts.
Dude, you should wear super short shorts. Like all those like builders, you know?
That would be hilarious.
All the
That
real
would look-
like chuds, you know?
Probably Mac shorts.
Oh my god! I took Max shorts? No, they're super short. All of a sudden I looked at them like, are these dude shorts? Because I don't think they're dude shorts. I guess we'll see. We'll figure it out.
I got invited to something or another north of me. Everything's north of me, but I don't know what it is or something like that, but something where some sort of a party atmosphere or something like that. It's going up north of me somewhere. You probably get invited to. I'm angry. I never get invited to things, so I think they're just inviting me to pick on me or something. Ooh, I know what it might be about. I know what it might be about if it's in the town I think it is. I wonder. Party pants, party pants. At least you're not poopy pants. Don't be a poopy pants in the channel. Oh, it's a trend, huh? No, Jeannie, you be nice. Where'd the other one go? It was just here a second ago. Where'd the talkative one go? And two. There. There's just the other one right there. See Heidi? There he is. There he is. Jeannie. Jeannie. Can you hear me? Jeannie, did you say you wanted to take my pants off? That's very gross. I don't take my pants off for anybody. Jeannie, I'm not going to be quiet. I say what I'm going to say. Okay. I'm wearing boxers. Boxer briefs, actually. They cover up all the prickly stuff. It's not late enough for that. Unfiltered. My name is not Mr. Bill. My name is Mr. Prickly. Mr. Prickly. Get it right. I know you're drunk. But you can still pay attention to words. Kamala, what's your problem? Kamala, have you been a problem? Have you been starting drama? Have you been starting drama? Why are you doing stuff like that? Come on. Don't be the drama queen. Jeannie's usually the drama queen in this chat. She always likes to pick on me. Yeah. KC likes me. But I'm not a Canadian cactus. An Oregon cactus. See the green color? Very green like the ducks. Go Ducks. Come on, Patty. Why don't you want to talk to me? I'm a nice guy. You should be able to talk to anybody. I'm not Antifa. I can understand if I was Antifa that you would not want to talk to me. But I'm just a talking cactus. A talking cactus. Unsubbed. Who did you unsub to? Why are you talking like that? Unfiltered. You guys are being weird. I am not part of the mafia. Or the mob. Or the mob. Corn Dog was a bad dude. Yeah. Then why do you associate with me and angry? I'm not a prick. He might be a prick. Why are there still 25 people in the chat here? I'm trying to get some sleep, and you guys are trying to keep me awake here, okay? Oh, Kamal wants to go there. He doesn't. He has a girlfriend, I think. He has a girlfriend, Kamal. And I don't know if you wanted him to get prickly with you or something like that, but he said he has a girlfriend named Tumbleweed, okay? His girlfriend is named Tumbleweed. Hey, Jeannie's here, Wolfie's here. There's enough mods here. You don't have to stay up too late if you don't want to. I'm part of the reason I'm not super entertaining and doing the trivia thing is so that you can go to sleep, Brett. Okay. Because I knew you'd want to stay up late or whatever if I was doing trivia and these other things or whatever. So I'm not doing the trivia and done all the dances or whatever so that you can get your sleep and Janie, the Canadian lady, and other people can hang out if they want to. I'm not sure why Wolfie, I guess he's staying up late tonight. Okay. I would have had more fun or whatever if you go to bed. I don't know. It's not the way it sounded. You're jealous because he has a big prickly things? Well, that's a weird thing to be jealous of. What's Chris talking about here?
No days off. I mean, we should. I got a little sleep today.
Who the hell takes a day off?
I took a night off the other night.
I can take a day off in the hospital. That's when I get a day off.
No, Tumbleweed is his girlfriend.
It's official, like
not me. I'm not Tumbleweed. It's fake news. You're going in telling lies. Fake news from Angry. Why is he being so fake?
It's 50. It's 50. Still like hearing me drive that.
I'm only playing with you, Chris. And yes, I'll have to spell it out for you. It all started with you. All of a sudden, you weren't gay anymore.
I ain't gay no more.
Oh my gosh.
Your
Oh, I'm
mom.
gonna wreak havoc in Twisted.
Chris is not a classic 50s gay. You gotta think we're in a new age of enlightenment. Yeah, we need a lot of mods in the beginning. It just became like a thing once we got the stream.
Fake news, fake news.
Mods weren't, you guys are
You're
important.
being silly. You're being silly.
I'm not trying to diminish anything.
All right. Unless you guys have other ideas or suggestions, looks like you got your dramas over with. You guys got all the songs you needed out of there. I gave you enough bubbles to last you for a while there. Double checking. There you go. Bubbles taken care of. New weed order. No pants or pigs allowed. There's a Genie's. You'll see one more thing from Genie coming up on the screen there about some jewels or some sort there. Clutch. What's a clutch? You guys can click on that thing there if you wanted to send more of those jewels things, but it should come up on the screen here in a second. There it goes. Clutch. Oh, that's interesting. What else? What else? We did the thing. We played games. At least one game there, a couple times there. Bingo. Sometimes we do trivia, but we sometimes get tired of the trivia, so it's nice to have another game to go with there. People got the different prizes. What else? Got some donations here and there. Dinner. I need to put the dishes away later on. And free Jim. Oh, thank you. I know I try to get like $1 or something like that and just kind of slowly send it out. What else? Looks like Chris is gonna go to sleep here.
Fucking Haley.
Double checking here, something here. Nothing else going on there. There's no other lives going on. Double check.
What happened? Was there a misunderstanding? Chris Jarvis is cool. What'd you say, Chris Jarvis?
Yeah, nobody else is live.
Bumpy.
Right there, Bark's live. Tommy Temper's live too. What's Tommy Temper doing? Tommy Temper has a little panel going on, I guess, with some Canadians. If you're Canadian or if you want to see a panel show or whatever, here's some of your Canadian brethren in this live right there, but I'll send you guys over to Chris and Danny. But in case you wanted to watch something else, Tommy Temper is doing a little show, probably talking about Canada politics. Some friends of his, like that link if you want to. There, good guy over there. But for now, I'm going to get ready to do this raid because you guys are very boring right now. Okay, I'm not the boring one. Chat is the boring one. I'm not the boring one. Chat's boring me to death, so I'm going to go to sleep now. As soon as I figure out how to raid on this thing here. Okay. Oh, actually, I can do it this other way here. Click on that. Then you click the edit video, right? Yes. Then you click this button over here. And that button over there. And this button over here. That button there. Double check to see if there's anything else live. Nope. And then click save. And that way it sets it up to raid Chris and Danny. Raid Tommy Temper. Yeah. You did go to his show once when you talked about Canada stuff or something like that. I'll put the link in the chat for you. Okay. Actually, didn't I just put the link in the chat? I'll put his channel in the chat too, just to make Unfiltered happy or something like that. He's never happy though, really. But anyway, go give this guy a subscribe or follow over there on his channel. Tommy Temper. Here's what he's doing right now, just FYI.
Everything. The second one being they want something else. Am I the asshole for thinking that?
No, you're talking about women.
Women are more they're
we
less
got
into
Brett.
physical things and more into emotional
Hey,
things.
Brett.
Put it that way.
How you doing, buddy?
I would say that.
Ooh.
They're into emotions.
Stop stereotyping. He's talking about Canadian women being very emotional. Jeannie might want to go over there and show how true that is. If you guys want to go over there, here's this channel. Over there. Hey, be nice. Be nice. You might go to the Tommy Temper panel. If you guys want to see possibly if Unfiltered is going to go over on the Tommy Temper panel, go click on that link there and you might see Unfiltered give a Canadian perspective on, or American perspective on Canadian women or something like that. Anyway, you guys have a good, see what Chris has got home here from their vacation thing or whatever. Like they're doing
You
good
should
there.
hand out your cats. Hey.
Cats miss you. The cats miss you. Like, where's my food? Where's my food?
Hey.
Probably saying, give me food now. Give me food now. That's probably what they're doing.
See, I sleep down there, and see, I fall asleep right there sometimes. I fall asleep right there sometimes.
Anyway, you guys gonna get rated over to Chris and Danny. Tell them thank you for the content. Nice, tell them nice kitty. Cat's eating good. They better eat good. They've been, I'm not sure how much they gave before they left. All right, guys. God bless. We'll see you tomorrow sometime. Tomorrow is a Friday. Will I do a day show or just a night show tomorrow? I don't know. 30-second countdown. God bless.